Hello, 40k fans and all of my fuckers. I hope all of you are doing incredibly well. Today, we are having and I'm going to remove this so that you guys don't have to watch my face multiple times. We're going to be showing you a little bit of the Pantheon RTT, which is running for today. For anybody who doesn't know, Daddy J, the LVO Giga Chad, Kyle is there. Unfortunately, I just didn't have the money to be able to travel, and my wife is like 3 weeks from giving birth. And if she gave birth early and I was in the United States, and I missed the birth of my son, I would be very, very sad. So that's the short and dirty answer. Yeah, hello to everybody who is joining us. This will be a TO's perspective on the RTT. Now, a lot of times, if you have good players, which I do, a TO's job at a non-physical event is not that much. So we're going to observe a game so you guys can watch some stuff. I'm also going to be putting together my Vespido in their Speedos while we do it. So we basically have like a bunch of stuff that you guys are going to be able to watch as part of this. There'll be 40k, there'll be my own stuff going on. And just make a little bit of an event out of having this event running and give you guys a look into the RTT, and maybe encourage all of you to join us for the next one because they are genuinely a lot of fun, and it's really, really great to have people kind of dig into the competitive aspect of 40k, even if they think maybe it's not for them or they're not at the stage. I encourage anybody to put the time in and join up in their local circuit or an international one. Getting reps is such an important step. So let's have a look at what our tables are. And actually, I'll drag this on here so all of you can see. That's just my notification. Let's go to announcements. And you can see there's a lot of memeing. There's a lot of fun being had. So we've got... what would be a good table for us to look at? I think maybe table 4, looking at some Sisters versus Tau. I think that'd be a great one. Beal and Nick are both fantastic human beings, so I think they would actually be a lot of fun for us to watch. Now, as always, I'll have the music on and sort of rolling in the background. If it's too overpowering, please let me know. We want this to be nice chill stream, but not having the chill overtaking the stuff. So yeah, and actually I might just tone that down just a tiny bit. There we go. And yeah, so let's join them. So that should be that one. Did that work, or did I miss a space? No, it worked. Wonderful. So let's jump in so you can hear the players.
Oh, it's Jay.
I was gonna say, like, that sounds like Jay.
What up, lads?
Yep.
So I'm going to be on Push to Talk. I'm on stream, and I've chosen your game to observe. So if either of you don't want to be on stream, that's absolutely fine. Let me know. But otherwise, I'm just going to kind of sit in the background, let people watch your game while I do some hobbying and whatever else.
Of course. Yeah, of course you're gonna be on us. It's fine.
Well, Tau vs Sisters. I figured that'd be an interesting game to watch, and one of the things that I did want to do, I didn't want to pick one of the people that could potentially go all the way to the end and be the top table for the last round, because both of you have got a loss. It means that that's kind of a safe bet. So I don't want to have the same person on stream twice in a row if I can help it, essentially. And you're both lovely people, so, why not?
Good time.
Anyway, I'll stay out of your hair. Have fun.
Alright,
And then Darkstrider basically is a giant 12-inch no deep strike bubble.
Yep. Alrighty. And yeah, so I know stealth suits +1 rerolls
Alright,
of 1
so
to hit and wound when they guide.
We've got all that going.
And
I'm just
I
going to
don't
turn the
remember which
players down
does,
for
but-
myself so it doesn't come through my microphone.
+1 reroll.
And we can
ones
look
to
at
hit
doing some
for
best.
everything within a 6-inch bubble.
Okay. And she generates CP as well when she uses a stratagem, doesn't she? She has the chance to get it back.
Give you a look at
Yes, because I've totally been
Beal's
remembering
list.
to do that.
Now, Beal is
totally.
running Cao Yon as the detachment.
As a person who is a lover of CP shenanigans, I deliberately make sure that I know every commander in most armies that can pull multi-CP things on me. Alright, cool. So should we roll off and see who gets to pick where they want to go.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, let's roll. I rolled a 2. That's a great start.
Roll the 6.
Alright, do you want first drop or do you want me to first drop?
I'll first drop. That makes sense to me.
Okay, so I actually need to look up
we're both going
instructions for
tactical.
these
There we go.
Vespid.
Alright.
So Vespid, new assembly instructions, and hopefully we've got some Giga Chad on
Okay, seriously.
buildinstructions.com. Is there actually people that are just doing this like by base? File not available. Okay, that's wonderful.
Sometimes I
Reddit
really hate to do
Warhammer
that.
instructions. This is always the goat.
Oh, Pathfinders have infiltrate.
So
Okay,
let's
that's
go.
Yes, they do.
that's not something I was expecting.
Pathfinders have infiltrate, stealth suits have infiltrate, and the Ghost Keel has
Vespid.
infiltrate.
Mm-hmm.
Kill Team Hivestorm Vespid. Yep. Oh, the absolute goat. The absolute goat. So I'm going to have this up for myself. And I will need that kind of blown up a little bit. So, just zip on that. Actually, I think I'm just going to save these images. Just download them. Let's go. Assembly. Vespid. And that's one.
That's not going to work the way I thought it should.
Page
All right.
2.
Let's do that.
Page 3.
Technically, I guess I'm deploying, so I should actually have my
4.
clock run.
Page 5. Now, actually, now that after I've downloaded all these images, I can't remember if the dude that I bought these off actually gave me the Vespid assembly book. So just a second. Just a second.
Crap. You click the clock back to me because I actually hit that wrong, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll deploy on your clock for the next one.
I was just trying to figure out how to remove the damn building thing. Yeah, something like that. All right.
No, he didn't. Unfortunately, he
Okay,
gave
cool.
me the
Just give
gave me the
a second. I'm just
bases
gonna
and
quickly
the
close
tokens and
that.
stuff, but did not
Fine.
actually deign
Down.
to give me a a set of instructions. So, all right, let's move forward a little bit. Want to make sure that we keep the old sausage grabbers on there, so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, and
All right, am I
let's
good to
open
drop?
up
Oh, yeah, you're good to drop, sorry.
this stuff.
Yep. Ritual. Is it from the center or from the edge
Have
of the
it
objective?
essentially. I want to be able to
It's
see it
from
in like a
the-
semi-blown up fashion.
I was kind of like 12
But
inches from
not
the
in a
edge of
way
that
that
little
inhibits you
inner
guys
Oh,
from
oh,
circle.
the
being
actual
able
marker. Yep.
to
Okay.
Yeah.
Enough. So let's
I had to ask Jay about this one.
All right. So there's a blob spot there. That's good. That's it's not blocked by the pathfinders, is it? It shouldn't be. If I do him.
So this is our.
9.
I don't
Yeah,
think
got a
that's our
spot behind
first
that
page.
building. That's what I want.
Bump that up there.
Because the ritual forces me to play completely differently to the way my army
looks like our
I
first
built
page.
it to do. So I have to improvise a little bit. So
All right, so we are just kind of following the bouncing ball a little bit, which is really good. Going
Alright.
from 1 through 5. So that is this
Yours.
sleeve, first and foremost. I'm going to be making with the special weapons, even though I'm running 2 5-mans for a lot of the lists that I've been wanting. I don't think anybody's going to begrudge me them having special weapons, but me saying,
Right, flip
hey,
the cock,
they
flip
don't
the
have special
clock.
weapons, ignore that.
That's poor word.
Yeah.
All right.
No, oh, she doesn't actually exist. She is not there. I just wanted to check. I'm just
No,
gonna
I saw what you're doing. That was a perfectly smart thing.
Yeah, we'll do this. You have deep strikes, don't you?
No. I mean, I can up. Well, yeah. Sorry, the Vespid can come back.
So the suits aren't deep striking.
No, they're gonna go on the table.
Okay, all right. No worries.
I have a unit of breachers in
So
one
it's
transport
1,
and a
2,
unit of
and
pathfinders
3.
in the other.
Yeah, I've got my dominions in my dominions are half my dominions in one and half my battle sisters in the other.
And 4.
Gonna move this ghost kill back. I was actually just a little too close with it.
Oh, good.
This looks like it'll be the strain leader, so 5 will be
Alright.
his little...
Yeah, I'm just
Rock
quickly
to sit
marking
on?
my emulators so I know which one's in which.
Alright, then let's clean these up.
DM. Alright, yep. Once he's done, your next drop.
Alright, so the center of the table a little bit. So, just before I continue on with the hobbying stuff, I did want to say you can see that Beal has obviously put a priority on putting some Pathfinders down to inhibit some things. Nick has Novitiates, which are also infiltrators. So, essentially, Beal has put a focus on blocking those units from going off there, and then utilizing that space to have a ghost kill over this side, have a stealth set of stealth suits over here. Now, both of these players, Beal is newer to 10th edition, though he has gotten a little bit of help from me. And Nick is a player in the Pantheon who's, you know, a little bit newer, but is improving steadily every single event he goes to. So while you won't be seeing like perfect play out of this, it should still be a very enjoyable match. And I think it goes without saying for everybody that, you know, if there's any like, you know, toxicity over anything, then I'm just going to like straight up remove you from the channel, because like everybody's learning, everybody's doing their own thing, people will make mistakes. As long as they do the right thing after a mistake is identified, then that is a learning opportunity, and that's not something I want people getting shit on for. Obviously, if there's anything egregious, I will step in and deal with that as a TO, as I always do. But yeah, we're going to be
Sorry, I'm just going to
hopefully having a few things that we can look at and identify, and even if it's something that they do poorly, we can have a look at it and try and help you fix that in your own play, because, you know, it is a very solid thing to do, learning from another's mistakes and then not doing it yourself. That's something that I've done throughout my life that has helped me out a ton, is looking at what other people do and going, I don't want to repeat that, and then never making their mistakes.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, so
Righty, let's put down this one. Just back here. To prevent the Vesper from jumping in my back corner.
Okay, that best bit there.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright,
Yeah, should be covered there.
there we go.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a giant
so
sideline down the side.
So is that
I'm
like
just
a
gonna adjust that
carapace?
to there.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, actually, there isn't. You know, fine. Just plops Dark Strider on the objective, home field. Yeah,
something like that.
I'm just leaving the Dominion with that marker to the side so we can use it for measuring later.
Yep.
Yep. Do a casty. Yeah.
Right. Well, all right. Click the clock back over. We've been kind of running on yours a bit. We'll let it run on mine a bit.
Let's go this a little bit there so I can sit and lean forward. Keep that under the camera.
Like that. All right. And that'll be the breachers in that one.
Yep. To the battle sisters. Wait, what's in the other one?
Pathfinders.
Oh, Pathfinders. Okay. So their one will have scout. All right. All right. That's my emulator. The one that doesn't have scout anyway.
So connection point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So the instructions for this one. legs. Go onto each of these.
My Battle
So the
Sisters
long leg
last
looks
game
like it
killed
goes on
two
this side.
Armigers in one phase. It was kind of hilarious.
That fits in there very nicely. Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Grenades one to death. Multi-melt is the other one. Yeah, enjoy the chicken I just shoved in your bowl. Silly cat. Yep. Let's put that there. Actually, sorry, I'm just going to adjust that to be. Yeah, cool. Alright. Just means I can adjust my scout move after.
Alright, so these are Pathfinders, so yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, your turn.
The zooming fish. Right, Morven's unit. We'll start. I don't know where your Riptide. What's the movement on a Riptide?
10 inches, I think?
Okay, so I might probably them.
Yes, 10.
Oh, so.
Weird.
Okay, the only thing I have to really worry about is the Ghost Keel. I might actually just pop myself. Can't really. At least you can't walk through walls, so I'll take that. Yeah.
Do note
I don't know why
that doesn't have to
also
stay
this
there, by
looks
the
like
way.
it doesn't work.
Yes, I also know that. Yeah. Oh, I was more just thinking about the keel, what it can
Okay.
do if it does. That's all.
Am
Yep,
I,
alright.
am I stupid?
So Morven's
probably
units
am.
down.
But I don't want to think I am. Why is this not fitting together like it did just before? What the hell? Okay. This is why I always look at where this stuff is going.
Right.
And the long one goes there. This one is
Alrighty.
supposed to go there like that.
Mortifier.
Huh.
Go. Here.
This is kind of the first GW kit where I haven't been able to immediately see where something is supposed to go. Okay, so that goes like that. That makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. Okay. I see how that fits in.
Alright, yours. Das Hammerhead. Das Boot. Alright, is he down?
Yep, that's down.
Alright, Casty go there. There we go. Alright.
Okay, so I'll have to bring up with Nick. I don't know if he realized that that castigator, because he's touched it onto the terrain, is visible like straight down through here.
Thank you. Those are down.
So I'm just going to change my color.
Yep. Yeah, feel free to just adjust. And then I've just got the
gonna
modifier
go
left.
purple. Yeah, I don't think he realizes that, like, oh, actually, no, I don't want to draw because then it'll draw attention to it. But, yeah, the castigator is visible down there.
Sideline if I sit there.
And actually, I will have to jump in on this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of it. Alright.
I just dropped those back there. Yeah, you're out of drop, so it's on.
Yep. Go ahead.
Hey, Bill, just a quick note, bud. Just double check your hammerhead over this side. You're actually off the board.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, I'll fix that.
Is it not, doesn't it fall under the whole, you can sit over the edge of the board if it's not on your base, but you can't use it as targeting?
So you could if it was counted as a based model, even though it's on a flying stem, they have the hull rule, which means you need to have the whole thing in there. It's, you know, your things like your knights, riptides, that sort of stuff, where it overhangs the base and it benefits from that. So ordinarily you would be right, unless it's the hull rule.
Bill, flip it the other way around.
I'll just I'll redeploy the devilfish forward, so it'll be legal in a minute. That'll just count as one.
I mean, that hammerhead placement there is actually legal.
Oh yeah, no, that's
is
fine.
it?
Yeah,
Because the railgun goes over the top, it doesn't touch it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we're good.
Yep, cool. Yeah, that's all I needed to say.
Nope. Thank you, Jay.
Alrighty.
All right, so yeah, so with that taken care of, yeah, so I'll have a chat to Nick in our
Wait, two darts
in
are-
like a
oh,
little bit of a
unless
debrief
not,
afterwards.
it's not
Cascador over here is absolutely fine
Cloned him.
because this building is functionally protecting it. There's not really any vehicles that are going to go there, and the ghost keel isn't really enough of a threat. Though I would have liked to see, because I think that might be within 12 of the wall. No, it's outside of it. Okay, so the fusion can't even get to it, which is absolutely fine. Yeah. So yeah, Castigator fine over here, but being able to be seen by the Hammerhead and also the Devilfish
Something like that for
or
Shazam. That'll
anything
work.
else, like a
Right.
Riptide going down this line, you've got a big line of shooting, and because he touches
And
the
then, I
terrain
guess,
here,
technically, I
you
get-
can see
You
that
do your
gunner
rebuilds
go
before
over
we know
the
who has
top,
first turn.
which is the only part of this that
gonna
makes it a little bit
consolidate this damage.
obnoxious. Which, funnily enough, if somebody makes their Castigators without
seen
the
his random
girl
purple
gunner in
hand
the
moving
top of it,
around,
which is
Jay
a
having a
legal
sticky beak.
configuration for it, you then all of a sudden can't be seen when touching there. So in some events, that might not actually be a problem. But for this one, obviously, TTS
Yeah, you
or
definitely
any
upside
event
down
really,
from the
the
shits.
way that you're modeled is the way that you have to play. So you just play around that a little bit just to make sure that you're not giving up free
Alright.
turn 1 shooting, especially to Tau.
Yeah, I think I Ghost Keel.
All right, looks like Beal has used the redeploy to put the Pathfinders inside
Actually,
here.
yeah, I'll be okay. I don't think if they'd have to kind of move way up. That's fine. So we can roll for first turn.
And they're ready for the go first roll.
I think.
Yep. Yep. We roll first turn, then scout moves.
I got a 2.
Oh, okay. So we've literally reversed how we did this before.
Wonderful.
All right, I go first.
So I think in this instance, Tau doesn't mind
Cool.
going second.
Well, good luck to you,
Beal
sir.
hasn't presented a ton
Yes.
of targets, though the Ghost
alright,
Keel touching
so,
the terrain there is a
Scout moves before we
choice.
do anything else.
I may, next time I do coaching with Bill, I may
my-
bring that up with him. Because there's literally no reason to touch that terrain, it just allows
See, I'm a
stuff to shoot
dumbass.
from
I
over
put
the
my
side there.
mortifier and accidentally blocked my scout move for my immolator, but that's alright. I can deal with that. What these guys will
Oh
do
no,
instead.
Nick blocked his immolator scout move. Yeah, gotta plan
is
around
they
that.
will just
Gotta
scout.
plan around it.
No, I've done it again. Hold on.
Okay, let's keep going with this little Vespido.
And
Wearing his little
toggle
Speedos.
movement.
So
Toggle.
that looks like it goes in there.
Measure movement. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting to turn it on.
Oh, that's how
Alright.
it sits. I see
So,
how I
we'll
fucked
do
it up
these
now.
girls.
I was thinking it had to be like
We'll just
too
move
far
They'll move the queue, which is
backward,
there.
but it's
Oh, they should
actually
be able
a
to just rotate
forward
themselves to
joint.
basically sit there. Just in case I need to go for containment or something.
Quite Halo, it's a forward under dawn.
Alright. And
Unto dawn.
it's just
I mean.
the lady here. We'll pivot.
And yeah, actually, I'm gonna make my
So
head just a
lose
little
2
bit
inches of
smaller,
its scout.
so there's more room for
Move
the
forward half an inch.
game. There we go.
Continue to pivot, and then move the other 3.5. This. Yeah, so it will just pretty much end up there. Okay. All right. Cool.
You done with your scouting?
Yep.
All right.
Yours
cool.
then?
So that's the
I'm just
leg
gonna move
there,
Devilfish. I'm gonna pivot that, so lose 2 and then
we
5.
do-
Hold on, I need to remember to do one thing.
B4 and 5. So B4 goes on the front. Okay, so it is its like
Yeah,
front
Damn measure
armor
the measure
carapace.
movement on is what I forgot.
I did that as well. That's what I was quickly adjusting at the start.
I forget every damn time.
So it looks like it goes like that. Yep. So that. Yep.
And that'll be good. So it shouldn't.
Alright.
You'd have to really get up here to shoot my tank. Wonderful. On you.
All right. Okay. Let's.
And
In
of
the fabled
course
words of
now
Ender's
I
Game.
can't get it to fit, even though I
Hey,
just
did
got it
you
to
want to
fit
play the
perfectly
game?
before.
Let's go.
There we go.
All right.
Bunch of
So,
extra super glue
start of my
on the bottom of
turn.
this thing.
Your
I'm just going to
dice
go get a little
generated.
bit of tissue to clean that up.
Off unit. Off me. All right. This objective will instantly get. Nope. Oh, that's not the right one. Yep, we'll get stickied by my squad. Alright, Junith, I'm going to roll, do a leadership for her command point generation. I don't get it this turn. That's fine. Alrighty. And then
Alright.
secondaries.
Let's just clean up his torso a little
Extend
bit.
battle
We need to
lines
have extra some
and
glue where we
no
don't need it.
prisoners. Alrighty.
Okay, perfect. And then, of course, it sticks to my thumb. Big old
Okay.
pot of it. Thank you.
Let's go.
So,
Yeah.
then we want to put him onto his
Those are all
base.
my command phase abilities. Yes. Okay.
So this boy is likely
Alrighty,
standing like this.
so-
Yeah, there's the feet. So that
These
goes on like
novitiates.
that. That goes on. Wait, what?
Are you going to pop into cover?
Have I fucked this
And
up?
then I'm just going to check from middle objective.
Does that fit in like that?
Actually, they may not do that. I may actually just run them straight to mid. So from center objective.
I think I
Okay.
have. Oh no.
I will move this guy up to. I'm gonna action with the modifier to make the objective.
Yep.
Oh, it has to be outside my deployment. So it
Yep.
doesn't. I'll need to turn that back on.
Even though that
Yes.
fit in the joint pretty well, I think I fucked that
yeah.
up. So
Yep,
we're
yeah,
gonna.
that's fine.
And this is actually one of the reasons why I
Oh,
like
the
super glue.
objective has to be outside my deployment
Is
zone. The wall
that
doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
it
Yep,
actually
sorry,
does
I'm
come
gonna
apart pretty easily. If you
modify
use
a
plastic glue,
slight
it
movement from these
fuses it
skills.
into one piece.
They are going to
There we go. All right.
advance onto the center objective instead of moving there. So I know where they were before.
It
They'll,
looked like it fit,
they'll
though.
advance. They've got their banner, so they can re-roll it. There we go. So,
So
they
if
were
I have
here
him
originally,
going like this, which does look like from the picture,
so
exactly what you're
drop them
supposed to
down
do.
and then pick them up again.
So that
They'll just
goes on
run.
there. And that fit in the joint
Right, so they'll run
basically
onto the
seamlessly. So
objective.
there's no part of me that thinks that that's
Right,
incorrect.
and those
So actually what I'm
eight
going to do
will move
then
another inch forward.
is glue the foot
That
to
didn't get
this,
removed. Right.
because that gives me a
this
marker
may take me a moment because
of
these boxes
exactly
stuff
like,
everything.
Yep.
They
where
touch.
this guy is supposed to be.
Alright. That Dominion can go there. Stop the field now. Check on the side.
And then
I've
we
got
can use that as a guide
extend battle lines.
for where this guy's supposed to be.
Better try and kill something. I think I have a
So-
relatively good target actually.
Yeah, my love. I think I actually brought it out of the car.
So these Dominions are going to advance.
Oh my god, how did I fit this thing upside goddamn down? Oh my god. I'm really glad I did this on stream so that I look like the biggest fucking idiot possible. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, you know what, Jay? Being intelligent isn't for everybody.
Alrighty.
So, yep, you just enjoy being
I'll
a
go there.
big old dum-dum with some doo-doo batter.
Mortifier's actioning.
Obviously, the fit is a little bit weird now
Uh,
because we had to just pull it apart. But
This
you know
Immolator
what?
is going to move
It's
up.
it's one little man in his speedos.
Here.
That isn't that big a deal.
So it's just still behind the wall. And then use the rest of its move.
He's gonna go up like that. He's gonna go in
To
like this.
Pivot itself.
Uh-oh,
And just jump up against
don't
that
like
wall
it,
there.
Don't like it.
Sort of minimize my profile. And then I'm going to dump the squad that's inside it out. So these guys will jump out. Effectively just pop in there.
All right, cool. And then we're doing the arms.
Alrighty.
All right, and for Nick's first turn,
And
sticky the back
then-
objective.
Oh, I forgot to do my other Miracle Dice generations.
Battle Sisters
so it
jumping
should
out of the
have been that
immolator
one.
there. We've got novitiates.
Just the
sitting
one
on the
because
center
my
there.
Novitiates don't get the starter
Minions
one.
that have moved up
right?
that way.
Nothing from that. Okay. That's fine. Castigator will hold position for now. Because I can't get a line of sight on basically anything. This Castigator will...
And that's another thing that I'll chat to Nick about. He put that there. It was exposed and visible anyway. And movement
There.
first turn. He probably should have had it in this channel. because it's actually incredibly defensible being there. It doesn't look like it.
This immolator.
But you'll actually notice with lines of sight, because of the
Will-
blocking over things here
10-inch
and
move.
the building here,
12-inch
chucking a
move puts me
castigator
there,
somewhere
but
in
that puts me
there,
right the bloody
is
open,
actually
so what I'll actually
very,
do is just move
very
here.
defensible. And I do the same with my
covered.
tower vehicles.
And Mr. Morty the Mortifier will move 5 inches
now the
here,
arms for these boys are
and then 7, 2 more
6
here.
and 7. All right, where are 6 and 7?
All right. And
Were
then
you still getting some? I thought you said you were getting something out of the immolator in the center.
yeah, I did. That's the battle sisters that got out.
Oh, there they are. Okay, I just didn't see them. I'm like, where the fuck?
I don't think they're
Hold
on
on,
this
I'll
one. I
remove the
think I've
roof.
got to change
Not helping. There we go.
sheet.
Yeah.
That looks about
Yep.
right.
Okay, so then the
There's number 7.
Oh, and you got one Sister Noviate like in the wall.
yep. Sorry, she should have just swung around the back. She should have been
Yeah.
there.
Again, I think it was getting covered by the roof. So
Yeah. Oh, to be fair, I was getting covered by, I don't know, the entire wall as well, which kind of helped. All right. So then, Morven's unit will move up. So we'll move 3 inches. Should get me
And on
clear
that
of the
part, just there,
wall.
really good communication. by
5.
Bill. Not trying to take anything away from their opponent, clarifying stuff that they thought was
5.
happening, making sure that the board state is as their opponent was stating, and generally just having a really good attitude. So really, really great to see from both.
5. Casti will just move up a little bit. And you've got nothing deep striking to you said, yeah, aside from the Vespid?
yeah, the Vespid, which as soon as your movement turn's going to end, I'm going to pick them up.
Yeah. Feel free to just pick them up now, I can't interact with them, so just do it now so you don't forget. Yeah, and then Junith will... Then Junith's Battle Sister Squad will move 6 inches, so she'll move to the edge of the objective, and then everyone else can move 6 inches as long as they stay in coherency. Alright. Okay, and I'm just double checking range for this one. Right, and my Exorcist is going to just move to... Should still have a 9-inch zone that you can't really get into. That's
Yep.
okay. Alright. Shooting then. I suppose. Alright, yep, and then you just change it to fits the box. I'll do that during thing later. Alright, so Dominions. Two of them can, only 2 are going to be able to shoot because they're the only ones you can actually see your stealth suits. What I'm going to do is spend a CP and grenade that unit. So they're going to grenade. That's 2 mortal wounds to the stealth suit unit.
Sorry, just a quick interjection, Nick.
Yep. I can't
Only
do it
one of your
after.
dominions is wholly within the terrain feature, so only one can see.
Yep, cool. Question about grenade as well. Eligible to shoot. Does that include if I have an assault weapon in advanced?
Grenade specifically got changed in Pariah Nexus that you can't do it if you made a fallback move or an advance move unless a specific rule allows you to ignore that part of it. So even though you've got assault, grenades doesn't care about that. It's if you haven't advanced or fallen back.
Okay, alright. Well, no worries about the grenade then, because that's gonna... I can't do that on them. It's fine. Yeah, so the mortifier here will action for the objective. What does Stalwarts do again? Gotta remember that part.
Luke Doonhamer.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
how you doing, bud? Good to see ya.
Battle Sisters will
Welcome
get
to the stream. First time chat.
do things.
We are,
alright.
for anybody who's
Shooting, I
actually
can't
joining
shoot
us
your ghost
after
heal
my initial spiel.
because I'm
This
outside
is the
range.
the Pantheon Discord
And because
RTT.
it's not wholly within the building,
There
therefore
are
it's
tickets that are available when I
covered.
run these in the lead up to them for anybody that joins. I post them
can't
over
really
my
see it.
YouTube and everything else.
Yeah, you should be able to see it with
and
anything.
The ticket
Yep,
gets you access to them, so
if
we
your
got a bunch
ships
of
don't
people
have a
from around the
target,
world.
that's fine.
This
These
is
guys
round
are just
2. We got
standing
Tau
there.
versus Sisters.
Dominions
Nick,
have, like,
the
one
Sisters
bolt
player,
gun.
is
Okay,
one of
so
the
it's
Pantheon
Dominion
players, and
Nexus.
Beal has
Right, so-
been one of my biggest supporters for ages, and is just
Alright,
getting
2
into
shots on the
playing a little
Dominion,
bit.
hits with both.
Just got an ad as
that'll
I
wound-
typed
your
it.
toughness
See you
4, aren't you?
15
Pretty
seconds.
much.
Oh,
Yes,
ain't that just Twitch's
yeah,
way?
just 1 wound
Ain't
on
that
your...
just Twitch's way? Now,
And it was
I don't
-1 to hit
mind.
because they are
I'm
stealth.
having
Did that
a
matter?
really
I don't know.
I
fuck
rolled
of
a 5
time
to hit,
working
so
out
get the other
what
one,
it wants
so-
me to do here. Because
So,
this doesn't
1 sec.
seat in,
Yep, just 1.
and like give me. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
alright, yeah,
that
good. No,
looks
Yeah, I wasn't
alright.
expecting to do much with that, honestly.
just up against the leg
Um,
there,
Alright, Exorcist.
because that should fit in and sort of like
is
lock it
gonna
into
target.
place. But it's
Dude,
just
I want to just bomb your
not.
stealth suits with it.
Joints are so weird.
I can get a cheeky no prayers, but
Alright.
I think I've actually got bigger
You
things
know,
I've got to
I
worry
think
about
it's
first.
fine. Actually, is this one a little bit easier? Because this
So we'll go
might
for no prayer.
solidify
We'll go
where the
for-
arm's going for me. Yeah, that one is a lot better. So we're having it sit on top of that. That actually
this
solidifies a lot for
Devil.
me.
Oh, can I hit the Riptide? Yes, I can.
Back now, I only had one ad. They got it wasn't 1 out of 3. What are you building? So this is my Vespid
Yep,
because
alright,
I've
I'm
got
gonna open
a
fire on the
tournament
Riptide.
coming up in
Assist.
February, which is an invitation only for the top
So,
32
number of shots,
in Australia.
7 shots
It's called
altogether.
Masters. So I
Hitting on
have the
4s.
new Vespid sculpt. Like I've got the old ones,
Top
but I
is
found a dude that was
the
actually
Riptide.
selling them for like
I think
not
it's
scalper prices.
T9, okay, so
Um,
winning on 3s.
And yeah, so putting these together because I am running in almost every
2
list iteration I've
on
got.
your invuln. for the
I'm
Riptide.
doing like 2 squads of 5 minimum, absolute bare minimum.
And they both say
So
Alright,
yeah,
nice.
so kind of a necessity to have these guys together and good to go for all of the lists that I
just
want
gonna
to run.
Check something quickly.
All right, so you go on like.
Oh yeah, I
that.
can. I would say make a battle shock for it, but it's not going to be relevant
Looks
at all.
Kind of good, I think. I'm Ron Burgundy. All right, so let's just get some glue down on these because I think I'm ready to glue this. It's going to be a little bit of a cluster, but we often find
all
this
the
with
square
small
ones.
models. That was way too much
No, that's
glue.
close
That
enough.
was way too much. Let's just get rid of a bit of that. Let's get rid of a
Alright.
bit of that.
That's
Why I always keep tissue on hand. for
Yeah,
moments
that's
like this.
most of my shooting.
Last thing you want to do is
My
cake it,
objective gets
'cause if
put-
anything
the
goes wrong,
objective
you
gets
can't
placed
remove it
down.
easily.
This,
Nice. I thought it was a
so
good
we'll just
player
clone
until you
that.
said an invite-only tournament.
Placed down. Oh, I don't want it.
Wait.
Hold on, I'm going to turn snapping off on that.
The
Second
invite shouldn't
turn.
affect you being a good player. You might be a good player.
State.
I'm assuming
toggles.
you're Australian as well then.
Snap. Clone it.
So this one's being hosted in New
Still
South
snapping
Wales,
to
if you're
underneath my
outside of that. They may not have actually sent
But honestly,
anything there.
that's okay. That actually works.
And it's based on UK. Oh, okay, so
Still
you're outside
legal.
of Australia. But yeah, it's an ELO based tournament. So like you might know ELO systems from like League of Legends, that sort of stuff, where there's like a hidden ranking based on a number of different metrics, and that's being tracked by what is it, like metastats
just give
or
me 2
something.
seconds.
Yep.
Custodies and LOV in my army.
Can
Very
you
nice.
pick
Very
up
nice.
my
League's
emulator for
Votan
me?
is one of mine, and I am waiting for the next
I'm
wave
gonna
of release in the Codex. I really hope that they don't
delete
do
that
my
objective. I'm just
my
going to put it down
dwarvy boys
properly.
and girls dirty because I fucking adore them. But yeah.
So it should be-
Welcome to the channel, dude. So what we're observing now, obviously, I was saying that you got an ad
Alright, just hit
round
escape.
2 of my RTT that I'm TOing.
Alright, cool, that's down
and
then.
yeah, everybody, because I got a bunch of great players, generally is a little bit
Alright, so I
like, you know,
score
self-contained. They don't
points
tend to need a ton of
for
help. Beal is on the newer
extend battle
side.
lines.
Nick is on the newer side as well, but he's part of my
Score
competitive
5 for
team, the
that.
Pantheon.
So control mid.
And he has been improving quite a lot
And I didn't
every
destroy
time we
any
get him into
enemy
events
units,
and
so I'm
practice
actually going
games and everything
to
else.
discard
Well,
no
I'm doing
prisoners.
slightly lighter as I'm basing them off StarCraft.
feel
Marines.
like
Well, the thing
I'm
is,
only gonna
it's
be chip
removing the
damaging you
green
for half
because
the
my
game.
green screen behind me. So
So,
if
I don't know.
I go to actually,
No
I'll put it under this
and
camera,
then battle
so you can see the
lines.
purple.
Put that for
And
5
I love
and
the purple and the
discard
gold. And I've even done like the
I want it at the end
drivers
of my
on the
turn.
inside.
for my extra CP. So
So like I'm not
Alright.
I'm not a world class painter
Yours.
or anything like that.
wonderful.
But Yeah,
I'll
I'm
draw my
really,
card.
really happy with the purple on my Leagues of Votan. Based on what the StarCraft Marines
you
is
can
something I've seen a couple of people
send-
talking about,
send
and I
cut-
think is
discard
just
cull
like
and grab
such a
something else.
great scheme. Like the StarCraft Marines are so iconic that having something with
recycle
Leagues
that
of
one.
Votan is just like it's a natural fit. It's
wait.
a natural fit.
Oh,
So,
you can. It's voluntary. You can choose to do that if you want.
I think I should be able to actually get Vespid down behind you. Wait, maybe.
I mean, did you want to check before you confirm? Hold on.
Yeah, I can get Vespid hiding down there.
Yeah.
Off the
All right.
board.
All right, then I'm going 8 and 9
So yes,
for the
I will do
helm
that. I
and
might as well
for
keep it.
the wangs. So that will mean that I go to the third sheet here. It looks like.
So there's that. So
And
then...
and marked for death will be Exorcist and both my castigators.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, basically, these 3 units here: Junifs, the castigator, and the Exorcist.
Which don't have a chance in hell of actually dying. So good job.
Marked for
Right.
death. Getting on first turn
Risu,
just
thank you
sucks.
for gifting a
Yeah.
sub. I really appreciate it. Everybody show
Movement,
some love.
let's put
All of my
the
subs,
Vespid
make sure
down
you
in
show off those
form.
rail guns and the Tau
So
guy
That's actually at the
emotes.
end, but yep, I know what you're doing.
Thank you very much. Sarah has been
Oh,
such
yeah,
a
so-
massive supporter of the channel. It's wonderful to have her here. All right, so and actually, people
Yeah,
might
that should
notice,
be
and it hasn't
good, I
caught up
think,
just
we're
yet,
fine.
but there is a goal up in our top left after our Grotmas Christmas fucking wildness.
Other
I
movement.
decided to have something which actually like gives a bit of something back to all the people that were gifting subs and everything else. Like we had so many in the last one, and we've just sort of reset the month now. But what I'm going to be doing is every 100 gifted every 100 subs that we get, I am going to do a live list build
Just
and release
arrange
it to the
something.
community
Okay.
of whatever the most
Fine.
popular thing is that people want me to do. Obviously,
Hmm.
I'm known mostly for Tau, so if there's Tau stuff that people are wanting to have, like aircraft or, you know, heavy tank builds or whatever, we will build a list with community input,
Okay, yes.
and
So I'm gonna
it
move
will
the breaches
be
to the other side of the
up
wall
to
so
my
she doesn't know of
standards
it.
of I would take it to an event and actually play it. And then release to everybody for free. So if you're wanting to support the
I
channel
like that, sure.
and get access to all the emotes and everything else, but then also unlock stuff for the community as well,
well, yeah.
consider using your Prime, consider gifting a sub, or subbing with your own hard-earned dollars at anywhere up to tier 3, which is something the Bill does
See them so
every
they
single
can
month and has been doing
guide.
for like over a year,
And we're gonna move
which
the
is nuts.
Pathfinder.
That was
You're gonna
blue
have to do
second
that
ago.
stealth- the
Yeah,
stealth
it's the
suit.
green screen. It cuts the
Sure.
green out of the image, so purple turns into blue.
just a tad because you can't
Oh, yeah.
Is that working? No, it's
No,
not
no,
you.
thank you.
It's not
Yeah,
you.
you're
It's
good
the
now.
camera.
Cool.
Started 2025. is
I
when
just
we
know
started
that guiding
doing
requires
the
line of sight, so
basically
good.
couple of custodians.
Yeah, I thought I had a
Every
bit more
Votan unit
Vanguard, wasn't
decided
paying
to try
attention
them. If
close
the
enough,
children
but thank you.
feels are really hard to
That's
do.
why I
I
told
yeah,
you.
feel you.
yeah,
I
my
feel you.
sisters all have a little bit
I'm not
of
even a
extra
chaos person,
puff
and it
on half of
looks
them,
really
so
good.
it looks like they're bigger than they actually are.
Well, if you're interested in
Good.
tournaments, one of the biggest things that I can
One
recommend
stealth
is
suit
just get
poking his head
involved.
around a corner.
RTTs, that sort of stuff. Even if you
Let's
think
move
you're not
this
quite
guy
ready,
around so he can see
don't
that.
let yourself talk
Emily.
yourself out of it. I only got really good at the
Now we're
game
gonna move the
when I
Devilfish up so he
kept
can
putting
also see
myself
that.
out there and playing
And
against
then get
players
the
that just like
Pathfinders out.
obliterated the fuck out of me, but I learned a ton from it. You mentioned LV thoughts on Jaegers online Facebook. See the community doesn't love them. In all my practice 20 games, Jaegers are consistently fantastic. Some matchups to give you a chance to actually fight and win. Am I crazy? You're not crazy. I don't listen to the internet for competitive stuff. Most people have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Jaegers are an auto include. At least one unit. And the reason is Infiltrate. Infiltrate is one of the strongest mechanics in the game. And in some matchups will allow you to stop a melee army from rushing your face, block up everybody's scouts, and just put them in positions where they can play the game for you. There is a skill curve to it, so I don't think you'll just be able to like automatically get value out of them. But Jaegers, at least one unit is an auto include, 100%. All right, so where do you go? You there's a little bit of a ridge at the front there. I'm assuming it's that. Yeah. So this is my strain leader, which is kind of weird that he's got the wings down as the strain
That should be
leader.
fine.
Wait, is there another sculpt? Because before I put this head on there, is there another sculpt? Because I like the strain leader that's like standing up and like looking like he's leaping. Let me just double check that. Because I swear there's one of those sculpts. That's the oversight drone. That's whatever. In Australia, how is your terrain GWWTC? Depends on the event, honestly. The events that I run, because I run most of the big ones in Sydney, and as well as teams tournaments, I have terrain which looks very much like this. And, you know, my tables might not always be as dense as this because WTC runs like 10 ruins minimum in various configurations of 3-story and 2-story. But even taking 2 of these ruins off the board, this, I think, should be the competitive standard. GW terrain is fine, but it has its own set of issues. This sort of terrain I've found allows both melee armies as well as ranged armies to have skill expression, to have staging grounds where they can get on top of targets they need to, keep themselves safe. It doesn't just become a shooting gallery. So, yeah, and Australia very much is going towards this, like, I call it ITC. ITC terrain is this sort of stuff, and then WTC is this density of terrain with this many ruins there. I just remembered I talk with my hands. My hands are showing up here, but like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes, we are. We're going to put that right in the middle and have some fun.
All right, so let me open up my folder here. So
there.
Strain Leader.
And Shadow.
There's that guy, which is the rail gun. And so.
Alrighty. I think that should be everything.
Yes, there's a Vespid Shade Strain, which is that one, which I probably want. So I mean, there are multiple armored helmets, and I don't. Oh, actually, no, I do need 2 Strain Leaders. So this one is going to be it because wonderful. I'm running 2 squads of 5.
Okay, cool.
So that is absolutely fine. Let's just chuck that on there.
That.
And that is 1 Vespid done once I get him into his base.
Now for the wonderfulness of shooting.
The one phase.
The one phase I get to interact with. Alright, we're going to start with... We'll go with the Breachers into the Noviate, guided by the stealth suits right there.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Yep.
That would be really awful.
I will spend a CP. Do they have ignores cover?
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
keep going with it. Keep going with it.
Yeah, because of the stealth suits with microlights.
I love tournament play.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do that then. No point, because my cover save will not help me.
Well, as you can probably tell from having a channel dedicated to it, and running events, and, you know, being one of the best tower players in the world, I love tournaments.
On 2s to hit, rerolling 1.
Just a second. I think your back rank's actually out of range.
Shouldn't be. No, they're within 11.
Within 10.
Oh, they're fucking 10 inches. Oh, shit.
Your front rank will be fine. Your back rank won't be able to shoot. And your fire blade's obviously clear.
Okay. Oh, shit. I was trying to get them all in. I thought they were 12 inches range. That's on me.
So, Bill, you got caught out by the same thing happened to me in 10th, where I didn't realize they used to have an 11 as their short range profile, and then they homogenized it to just one profile, but you get 10 inches. I got caught out by the same thing.
Very annoying. Oh, well. So, I guess just scrub everything and we'll go with 15 rolls.
Yeah, pretty much how we're gonna have to do it, unfortunately.
All right, everybody. That is 1 Vespid.
Wait, you hit on 2s?
Yeah.
What?
I'm good to go.
Well, it hits on 3s natively, but guided +1, so hits on 2s. And then you're on an objective, so I get full rerolls to wound as well.
Yep.
Strength 6 on...
You're wounding on 2s.
Oh, okay. So, and then reroll the 1. So, yeah, 15 saves. AP -1.
Yep, so hold on, we'll do... I'm just going to do it this way first. So I'm going to ordered roll this because I'm going to assign all of them onto the Novitiate Superior until she dies. Alright. Well, that was fast. Alright. Let's just pull out the ones that pass. So... Pass, pass, pass. Okay, so yeah,
Novitiate's having
not
slightly
enough.
worse armor.
Goodbye, entire unit.
Means even with half the shots, breaches take them out. Breaches are
That is fine. They did
fucking
their job.
incredible. Absolutely incredible.
What is your life worth? A miracle dice and a move block.
All right, so our next model we are doing.
So we'll get a miracle dice for this at the end of the phase. I'm just gonna roll it now. All right, that's locked in reserve until end of phase.
Alright, because I'm gonna do it now, so I won't forget, I'm gonna use the Pathfinders to do the ritual action, and we're gonna drop a ritual
done with that
thing
one?
right. Should be.
Hold on. Turn off your other rings for a second, because I cannot see a damn thing with all of those on the field.
That. What's our next one? What's our next? Actually, let's do the.
All right. Feel free to leave your
Strain
ghost
Leader,
kills up
but
just
that was
so I
one
can
thing.
see what. All right,
do
so
you do?
that's close to the edge of that as I can. I should have done this on a bigger base.
So,
Should be
Okay.
right. So right here at the
I'm gonna
center
view
edge of
extra large icons.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, it should go right.
It has to go within one, so you might have to do it
That
here-ish.
one,
Yeah.
which is going to be my other strain leader.
Within one, because that back Pathfinder sticking out, so right at the edge of that thing.
Yeah. All good. As long as he's within one.
So we
No,
copy this
53,
thing? How
I
do we
wish
do-
this was
all right. So
ordered. I wish that this was
I'll
ordered.
copy it. Not copy it. Clone it. That's what I want. All right. Can you pick up your Pathfinder so I'm not attaching to him? And then within one.
Love it just didn't go to as many as I'd
Should
like
be-
last year. So
is where I'm
25
hovering
is
it
my
right now
year,
fine?
hell yeah.
Yeah, that's perfectly
My
fine.
trouble, I
Okay,
had
cool,
was
there you
game
go.
3 of events last year, consistently 200 RTTs and
wonderful.
3-2 at GTs. 95% of the time, game 3 to 5 I
Alright,
lose. Also felt like with Custodians I played them before I got the big buff.
So,
what type of tower do
other
you like
things to
playing?
shoot.
All of it. At the moment I'm playing a lot of Oxcad after we got that detachment in Grotmus. Before that it was
Let's go with
Cao Yon,
shoot the Ghost
majoritively
Keel
for while that
into
was
your
particularly
Immolator.
strong. Before that,
guided
Montcar
by
when that was
the
good in Leviathan.
Pathfinder.
I tend to play very aggressive with Tau.
And we're going
That
to
said, I
Hazardous
usually
because
will adapt
fun.
quite well to my opponent. To be honest, it sounds like you're at sort of that
So,
mid-table
wait, so
level,
who's shooting
so
what?
a big focus for you is probably
I'm
going
gonna
to
take the
be
Ghost Keel
practicing into the
your
best
Immolator
plays
tank,
that you can get
here
into,
at the back,
and really
near the-
refining your
on
game.
your
It sounds like
objective
you've got the
that you place.
basics, and
Yep.
you can beat
Are you guided?
a lot of players
Yes,
at
by
your level
the
or below.
Pathfinders.
The next big step is going to go from those middle tables to the upper
I
tables.
am going to
so,
pop a CP and smoke it. I
it's
haven't actually
probably
looked at your
one of
side
the
table
hardest
yet,
steps
so
to
there
make.
we go.
But
so what does
yeah,
smoke
if you
do?
learn
it
as much
will
as you
give me
can,
cover, but that's
you'll get
pointless because you remove it. It's just going to negate your -1, your +1 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, because while yours will up your ballistic skill by 1, it will drop it back to a 4 via stealth.
Okay. So 3 hits.
This 100. That is
So that's strength 8
a
on.
70. That is the grenade.
Straight down, toughness
10.
10. Yep, so 5s.
5s. So that is 1 wound.
4, that is, okay, so
Yep,
this is our
AP.
next one.
Minus 2.
Nice,
47,
so
48,
1,
49.
5 up.
Cool.
I don't. 3 damage. Yep.
And I'm gonna roll hazardous
47?
with the ghost
Yeah.
keel. And it's fine.
He's good.
And then, actually, you know what? Might as well go with the
Never underestimate how useful the
Pathfinders
goddamn
will
book
also
is.
secondary guide because they can do that. The Devilfish Seekers into that Immolator.
Yep. So, yeah, you're still hitting on 4s, because that's mine lasts until the end of the phase.
Yep, that's fine.
950 would be this one.
1 hit. You know what? I'm going to CP reroll that because I got nothing better. And I am terrible at using my freaking CP. That's a 5, that's a wound.
Yep, so... definitely failing that. Roll for damage.
So 5 damage.
Alright, I'm down to 3.
And then lastly, of the important thing, I will shoot the 3 ion rifles from the Pathfinders into the thing. So hitting...
On 5s.
Yep.
Oh, wait. You're hitting on 6s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Are you overcharging or not?
Yes, you know what? We are going to risk it for the biscuit because it's funny.
My man. Always overcharge, Bill. Always overcharge.
And nothing hit.
Alright,
And
3
then-
hazardous checks for you, good sir.
Yes! Lots of fun.
The wheel of wild magic.
Alright, does Bill lose anyone? He loses.
Ah, 2 of
Oh.
them die.
Oh my god.
Misses
Oh my
every
God.
shot and dies on the spot.
Bill
That is the
loses too.
encapsulation
Oh,
of
that's
ion
catastrophic.
rifles right there.
That is catastrophic. You know what? That's what happens when you risk it for that biscuit. Sometimes the biscuit
So we
doesn't
do no
come,
damage.
and
And what
you
happened?
end up turning
Jeremy
into
and
a ball
Carl
of
both
flame on a
blew
battlefield.
themselves
You know?
up.
Happens to the best of us.
Yep.
Oh, poor Bill. Poor Bill. No.
You know what? I might as well try it. It's the one, crisis unit is in range.
Yep.
So we'll shoot him, and he'll be guided by the stealth suit.
Yep.
Behind.
So I've done that one. That one's good.
Two
Done the
shot.
body.
Or actually, no, 4 shots.
This one.
Wait, how you? Oh yeah, 2 missile pods. Yep.
Yeah, 2 missile pods.
Yeah, hitting on 4s.
Yes. Rerolling 1.
Yep.
So 4 hits. That will. Oh wait, and I can reroll 1.
Is it just one
Is it
connection
stealth
points?
Yep.
Wounding on
Jim-
what, 5?
5s, I think. Your missile pod's not strength 10, is it?
No, they're strength 7. So 3 wounds.
Alrighty. What's the AP? Sorry.
AP is. Hold on one sec.
All right. So now.
-1.
we've got
Alright, so I'm down to 1 wound.
The legs connecting again, and I'm gonna do better this time around.
Because I'm presuming, I'm
because
presuming the
I
stealth suits have,
learned,
marker light in them.
and I am less of a
Yes,
spud.
they do.
Yep.
You're not getting cover. And
So
I
that
think
looks like it
that
goes.
is the
Nope,
end of
that's the armhole,
that.
Jay. Apparently, I am just as much of a spud as I was before. Okay. So
Me seeing the charge phase light come up on your thing. Excuse you, what? Alright,
Yeah,
so
and now I was going to
you
trick
do score 3 for behind enemy lines. What do you want to do with Mark for Death?
I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yep. No worries. So you score 3 for that.
why are you?
And then
being
I can just get rid of it behind it.
extreme?
And why'd I put that in the wrong one? Alright. Okay. Next turn.
Okay, that looks like it fits.
So
Does
I
it go forward?
started my
It
turn.
looks like it
Did I
does.
lose
Yeah.
a unit in that? I did. I lose
So that looks like it works.
That's what I got.
Leg
the 2
going up
for.
like that.
That's right. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
So start a turn.
Let's chuck some
Crocodile
blue down.
3. Okay, this is my rolls for this are not doing as well as they did last game. Primary scored after battle shock. I don't have any battle shock that's going to be relevant, but I will just do the immolators quickly. So the
Alright.
immolator
So that is our
fails
first
its
one
battle
looking
shock.
good.
That's fine. I straight up do not care.
Okay, so we can see
Its job is
in
not
the
to
first
do
turn,
objective
not a
things.
ton of good secondary
Can
cards
you
for
also
both
do me a
of them.
favor? Can you pick
We're looking
up
at
my
15,
immolator?
13.
For
Yep.
me? Just a second. Yep. 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 Put. Just escape and put it back.
Wonderful,
Yeah.
can do.
Because I'll get sticky ejected by my battle sisters.
Right, and then this one is going to go in like this. Oh, that
Alright,
actually
and
fits
for
really
primary
easily. That fits really easily.
scoring, we get control. Oh, objectives in no man's land. I
You've only
control
ever
1,
gotten
so I get
a few
5.
RTT wins, never a GT. Consistency outside the game didn't help in game. Luckily, a few really good players locally.
Primary.
Few. Tower level.
Alright, secondaries.
Those don't hit the mark.
Engage on all fronts and bring it down.
Tower
Well,
is
that's
amazing.
excellent. I was
Unfortunately,
aiming
big
for bring it
models
down
aren't
anyway.
in a really
Wonderful.
good spot for Tau. The Storm Surge and the Tower are
Goddamn Riptide's not having enough
languishing.
wounds to count for 4 points.
But yeah, the I mean, you can play Tau very
Alright,
effectively
let me
without
just
crisis suits
turn
at all.
off- So I'll leave deployment zones up for a second.
But I mean, I do love the crisis. It's
Alright.
one of the things that I
So
initially loved
movement.
so much about the faction.
Oh, and Junith's command point thing. I'm just going to drop
Right,
the
so
2 on my miracle
you
dice
go onto
and get it
there.
automatically.
You go onto there.
Alright. Water fires.
Being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead. What you being a dickhead for? Stop
Alright,
being a
he's gonna be
dickhead.
back there.
What? Was I
Morgan's unit.
supposed to have it further back? That looks like it fits. What the? What the
Morgan's
shit?
there.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have connected them to the
gets me there.
the base thing first, and then done it. Right. Like I said before, I like super glue because you can actually just gently remove them from the socket.
One
with enough
simulacrum
force.
dice, which I get.
And then if I go this, like that, looks like it fits like
Alright.
that pretty well.
So then,
And then,
Paragons have moved.
you know what? I am going to glue that. Because this one I'm fairly certain that I got
Simulator
right. It was
is
the other
going
one that was a
to
little bit...
Move this
a little bit
way as
sus.
best it can.
Little bit
So it
sus.
should be on 8. And then another 4.
So that has fit in basically perfectly. Which means now, this one should fit in something like this. And he goes in like that, yeah. So we just, by the looks of it, had it just a little bit too far forward.
Could you do me a favor and move the immolator again for a second?
We should
Alright,
just
so-
delete that unit. Apparently you don't want it there.
It's just blocking everything I'm trying to do visually. Alright.
The TO is fine with that. Just kill the immolator. It's gone. Sorry, Nick.
What? What? No! Hold on. Let's
Bill,
not be
don't
hasty.
actually do it. Don't actually do
Oh,
it.
I understood there was. a
No,
joke.
Bill, calm down. Calm down. I was joking. My God, Bill.
I won't get the damn terminal.
There's no terminals in 40k. Oh my God, I need to invent a unit, send it to GW and be like, I can't tell you why. Please make this a unit. Oh, next mission pack. Get the terminal. That'd be the best secondary card ever.
I love it. I will never score that.
Alright, you can put the immolator back now.
So for anybody who's
And then
joining
my
us for the
battle
first
sisters,
time,
how
whenever...
far do I need to
Because
get?
we do play a bit of Space
To
Marine 2
them,
Beals,
I need to
one
go
of the people that I play with regularly,
Well,
and also my other
I
friend,
need to go.
very good friend Charles.
Yep, so I'm going
and
to
there's a
the
joke
battle
that
sisters
we
drop my
keep
6,
making Beal
6
get
to
the
auto advance
terminals,
them.
and he fucking hates
so
me
these
for it.
Dominions
And there's
will
like
action.
bits where I'll just be standing there like, Beal, can you get the terminal? Beal, and I'm like
these
standing
girls are
right
getting
next to it.
right
It's
next to
more
them.
funny when you've actually seen it and you're there, but like that's the inside joke.
Hold it up
Bring
on
back
the
big
wall.
models and aircraft to 40k.
Wait, LS,
Love all
sure
your
it
other
doesn't
suits.
count as
Ghost
a model,
skills,
that's
so
fine.
nice. Yes,
and
ghost
because I
skills
use that, I
are
get to re-roll that
amazing.
miracle
There's
dice
actually
instead of
quite a
burning
few
it,
people
so
that are like
I'm gonna put
die
it back in the
hard,
bag.
not just ghost skills, but like the stealth
Yep, get it back to
style
4.
suits.
And their turret
And you know,
is
really,
goodbye.
like, you know, looking at this big boy, I can see why.
Yep, so they'll sit there.
Yeah, it is a cool little thing. and then imagining just a little
do you
tower
mind if
guy
because I
sitting
just
in the pod there,
yeah, don't worry about it. Never mind.
just hanging out,
What is it? What's
looking
up?
like a fetus.
Oh, I forgot that for the command point reroll I did, I can actually try to. They were in range of Sadosun to see if I can actually get.
Oh
a
yeah,
CP.
just do it now. Just do it now, it's fine. So just roll to see if you get it back. And you do.
Six, I do.
Alright.
All right, so Bill getting a CP back for a CP reroll is actually kind of
Alright, so this
huge.
tank is going to move 5. Pivot for 2.
Okay, so continuing on
Then
with this
move
big
another
boy.
5.
Breach spam with the Devilfish still a thing? Yes, it is. Breach of Fish is
Sure,
a
it can't
very
control the
viable way to
objective,
play
but it's
Tau.
not the point.
Very viable.
Alright. And then
Oh, it
this
has no
guy.
OC?
Pictures.
I'm battle
I
shocked,
make
so
chats.
at the moment, no.
Oh, fuck!
No,
I
I do
need a
not.
haircut. My hair is like fucking everywhere.
7. And then pivot.
And
And 1
go
inch.
over, and that should be a boy. No, one back.
Come on, give me my 1 inch. Which means I should be able to target your Riptide, which is what I want to do. Alright.
So it is 53 through 56. And that will be the.
Also, can I stop going into ranged
chest?
armies when I have an army that's based for counter charging? Happens every time.
Go.
Alright, Castigator.
So 53 for the chest, and then we go to the
7 inches.
Arms and shit. Is
We'll
52 on
pivot,
here?
but I can't move through Morven's unit.
52. Are you on?
So it will just
Yes, there
sit
you are.
there
Might be.
for now. Exos are there. Battle Sisters.
Alright, and then we go to.
Doing what they do
wait,
best.
I'll get the wings now. We need
Morty's
57,
moved
58.
up.
This is a two-parter.
Mortifier
Okay.
is currently sitting here. He is going to go for a jog.
Is 58.
The
I need
Paragon's
57,
moved,
which is right
moved.
here.
Battle Sisters haven't. That's okay, because they probably will next turn. Immolator's moved up. Alright.
And then 51 is his helm.
Deep Strikes.
Alright, and then the arms.
Oh, you can just make it back there. Ah, damn it! I should have made it back
We are
more.
looking for 50.
Oh, you weren't going to be able to completely.
4, 5, 6.
You might have been able to completely zone it.
I could have.
Yeah. Oh,
That
well.
was all. It's all good.
We're just two lone operatives staring at each other.
Actually,
that's
Darkstarter is not a
55.
lone op.
You telling me I could have warded him for no prisoners? Damn it! I should have done that.
Let me double check. I'm not 100% on that.
He doesn't have lone op on his profile box, so it's presume not.
He does not.
If I'd known that, I would have just shot the Exorcist at his face and tried to kill him straight away. Though he probably would have been out of range.
Okay.
Because what is it? 36?
36, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
out.
he's up.
4,
You can't hide.
55, 56,
Just don't die. Alright.
51.
Shooting phase then. So yeah, these Dominions are going to action for the new
There's two
objective. So I'm
options
just going
there
to
for
put that
him.
down
That's
now.
fine. We're gonna go this route. Let's clean all this up.
Get you there.
Let's jug it all together.
I need to check
if no
with the,
crisis is, we'll just
oh,
run Triptide
are you done with your
Retribution to
movement
go
phase?
first. You can. Triptide isn't
yes.
as popular anymore
So I'm gonna pick up the Vespid again.
because they took a bit
That's
of a
not at the end of my
points
movement,
hike,
is it?
but,
yes, and your
Triptide is
movement
still
is when I
a
picked it up.
viable
Pretty
Wait,
sure.
play. A lot of my competitive lists
At the end of my turn, not my movement.
Oh,
either
end of your turn,
utilize
okay.
Riptide,
I was gonna say, otherwise I'd never be able to touch
or
them.
my absolute
Okay, that's
love of
nope,
my life,
wonderful. Thank you for
Hammerheads.
making me double check.
Yep.
Either
alright, so
with the
they're gonna
ion
put that
cannon
down.
or the railgun, or a mix of both,
We'll
depending on what sort of
close
meta
that
I think I'm
one.
walking into.
Put that
Generally,
on the
always though, I
line
do have
There.
a unit of fire knives with a commander,
That
just
further
because they're
back, further
so
back and around.
so versatile and powerful, especially in the current meta that
Putting
we're
it further
seeing.
back. There.
But if you wanted to drop them for other stuff, like breaches are perfectly acceptable for them.
Alrighty.
And then you just fill in with Pathfinder stealth suits.
Um,
Sky Rays are also
Okay,
really, really
so
good.
now onto actual
Broadsides
shooting.
are in a good spot. We actually have a very good
Let's just start with
codex.
the
The only thing holding our army back
big
is the
one.
penalty for
This
split
immolator
fire.
is going to shoot at the
If
Riptide.
GW remove that, Tau are in a fantastic
So,
spot.
I'm
Not
going to
like
dump
overpowered
everything I've
and
got into that
disgusting,
thing.
but just
so,
like from a usability
Multi-melter
and
hitting on-
user, quality
hitting
of
on
life
threes
perspective.
because I negate my neg 1 to hit. Because I'm below blue starting. And I wound you on 3s.
And actually, if you're interested
so
in
twin
hearing
linked.
my thoughts about that, I
Yep,
actually
that's
did a
2 wounds on
stream,
your invuln save.
yesterday, day before. Basically, the thumbnail on my YouTube channel is please
Oh,
GW
save.
fix Tau.
Alright.
Which there were some people that had
heavy
a
bolter.
violent reaction to that.
This is
Be like,
one,
we don't need
those
fixing.
two.
they didn't even
Oh,
watch
that's
the
not
video
twin-linked.
to hear what I was talking about, and a lot of
One
people that
wound from
did.
the heavy bolter.
You know what? To
just
their
on
credit,
your
there
3
were
up
some
armor.
people that had that
Two up.
reaction at the start,
If it's-
watched
if
it,
it-
Oh yeah, but
and
yeah,
then
you deck one, but
posted on
you don't
like
have cover.
Facebook and
Not
whatever
where
else.
I am, anyway.
They were like, you know what? He actually has some
Okay.
really good points.
So
I'm
just-
like, yeah, no fucking shit.
1 3 up armor save.
Yep, we're fine.
But
Yep.
you'd be shocked.
And
The
a hunter
internet
killed missile.
overreacting to something without knowing what the fuck it's actually
Hits.
about, just based on a thumbnail
Wounds.
and a title.
So Invan for that one.
Saves.
What
I know
is
the internet
this?
never normally does
Alright.
that, but this time they
Negating your
did.
cover, I'm gonna shoot the other immolator at you. The only thing that will change, I think, is I'm gonna split fire the heavy bolter into the breaches. I think they're more. I was gonna say the stealth suits, but you'll just tank that. All right, so immolator into the riptide. 2 shots from the multi-melter. Doesn't hit on 2s because that one's not damaged. Wounding on 4s. Yep. Wait, no. Yes, because I'm strength 9 as well. Yep. So 1 more invuln.
Save.
And that is a perfect example of why we love the Riptide. 2 up armor, T9, 4 up invuln.
Jesus Christ!
Amazing.
All right.
I love that,
Hunter
even
Killer
if
as
no
well.
army is OP or shit. How the army works, if Lord Chin fixed
That
user enjoyment. Yeah,
hits.
that was
that
the entire
wounds.
basis of my
Go
argument.
ahead,
I
pass
spoke
your
about
invuln
some
again.
units that I would like to have updated.
No, I failed it.
Knowing that it's probably not going to happen, but the big,
All right. That's 5
big
damage
mark
from the
to
Hunter
hit
Killer.
was that the Tau Army rule at the moment requires a PhD in physics,
Wonderful.
which isn't good for
Alright,
newer players and
and
even tournament
then-
players. Like if I'm just
Oh, friggin' hell, I
fucking
should've got the squad out
tired
of
as
that. Oh, well,
shit
actually kind of
on
glad I
day
didn't, 'cause they
2
would
or
just been
3 of an
overwatched to
event.
death.
versing players that are at
Uh,
my skill level or greater,
Yeah, and then
like my brain is having to keep track of so
the
much.
heavy bolter.
I don't want
into
to
the
have to be playing
breaches.
4D chess. It doesn't make it fun for me.
Yep, hits with all 3. Sustained hits 1. 2 wounds on 3 up armor.
1 done.
All right. Yeah, one breacher.
Looks good in there.
Wait, on 3 up armor. What do I mean?
And
That should have been 5 up armor, but yeah, you're still fine.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
so I can either go 52
and then cast
or
the gator at your
59.
riptide.
So if I go a bit of armor just there, fine. But I think
All right.
this just makes a lot more sense.
Hits with everything. Wounds on 3s. Wounds with everything. So that's
Is that supposed to
5
go
at -1 on your riptide, ignoring cover.
So 5 at 3+.
Yep.
Three failed.
So 3 damage for each
So
one.
apparently, if I go for
That just
this
kills him.
one, it has
That
to be
kills
the
him.
armor
Alright.
that goes on.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, deadly demise for him.
oh, Nick got him. Riptide gone.
He's good. Explodes
I was
on
like-
6.
I hate that Hazardous is on 1s and Deadly Demise is on 6. Like, just make them the same.
Just make it consistently 1. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's literally the same value. Alright,
That
cool.
is
That's
a
gonna be 2
there.
points to
I'm
bring it
assuming that's
down.
where it goes.
Castigator killed him, that's fine. Immolator's there. Battle shots, one would score
Looks
that.
about
Alright,
right. Let me just
I
check on
can't
the
shoot
other
this
arm
ghost
just to
kill
make
with the
sure that it's not
Castigator
going to
because I
inhibit
can't see it
That's
through
my
the
biggest
building.
concern.
my Exorcist
oh,
can't
yeah, no
shoot at
chance
it
that
because the
inhibits it.
Exorcist is
That is absolutely fine.
an Exorcist. Alright, so where can that shoot now?
Alright, let's get that in there.
Alright, I'm going to shoot the Exorcist.
Just debating if I
At
want to spend
the
10 trillion on 2
Devilfish.
custodian grav tanks.
Okay.
They
'cause
are
it's the only thing I
kind
can
of the
actually
meta
see that I can
choices
in
at the
range
moment.
of. So
I mean,
number of
that
shots for
said,
that
there are like
guy, 7 altogether.
printing options that you can
Hitting
go
on
with.
fours.
There's also
Oh
like if
god.
somebody's selling them on
Yeah, that's about right.
because they don't want them anymore.
Wounding on.
There's options there to save you a
Toughness
bit of
with
cash
Devilfish,
because like
what's
they'll
that?
sell them at a loss. But
Nice, so
I
wounding
mean
on
they are
threes.
for
Yep,
for
that's
quite a
2
few
wounds
lists. They are
at
kind of a
negative
necessary
3,
part of
negative
it,
3,
so
but
they've
you'll get
actually sorted
color.
out
So,
for it.
what?
So
So, No, so 5s.
5.
I don't know
Save
where
one,
this
one
is
hits.
supposed to go.
Alright, and then
And that's what worries
damage for
me.
that is d6, so you take 3 damage on the devilfish.
If I put this on, it doesn't connect to
Wonderful.
anything.
Alright,
So it just looks
other
weird.
things that can be shut up. The
So I've
devilfish
gone the
can shoot
tower
it.
armor.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this slightly next to it.
Let me just zoom in on this.
Alright, I can.
So
I should be able to see a
looks
devilfish off that
like
guy,
it
right?
goes to
Oh, yeah,
the
oh, yeah,
lower
absolutely.
side like
Yeah, this guy can't, and I'm just gonna check off Morven as
And
well.
hangs out
'cause
like
she
that.
can't shoot.
Yeah, I think that's
able to.
right. So, you know what? I'm just gonna
Yeah,
try
I think
gluing
she's
it, and worst
clear.
case,
no,
I can just remove
don't
it.
think
No,
I am with Morven.
no.
No, not with Morven. That's fine. Alright, the 2 paragons then we'll just shoot at the devilfish as well. Because I have other plans for dealing with the keel. Alright. Hitting on 2s. Yep, I'm
Yep, that
strength
looks about
9 plus 1, so a wound on 3s
The
before
helmet.
rerolls.
Go on it like this, over the top of the heart, like
Yep,
the chest piece.
4 wounds at -4.
Yeah, that looks like it works.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
So
All right, let's piece together these
you'll get
wings.
you'll get cover, so you're 6 ups, 4 6 ups.
So this just goes onto the side of it like
2 go through.
that.
All right, 2 go through.
Uh,
That's
you.
I'm burning a command point and re-rolling that one. Yep, so that's 7 damage from those 2. Because I'm just
3
double checking. Am I within 9? No, I'm not. Okay. So how many you got
Why
left?
is it that my
3.
brain
All right,
does not want to
Paragon grenade
acknowledge
launches
the
from those
existence
2.
of these angles? Oh,
Rerolls to
actually,
hit. There we go.
that might
And then
be-
wounding. Yep. So
there
that's
we go. Okay.
2 more.
Yeah, so his wings are
-2, so
asymmetrical. I was trying to make them symmetrical and it just
negative
didn't work.
1 for you. So
Alright.
So 2 4 up.
Yep.
They're fine.
oh, come on, you silly devilfish! I'm supposed to kill you. All right.
Yeah, so tank all the damage,
Ah.
devilfish.
Ah.
Tank all the damage. You can't. All right. My mortifier is going to shoot at your Vespid.
I don't know if Nick just dropped a C-bomb. Or as we like to say in Australia, our favourite word.
Or do I just charge because
100%
you can't
20%
disengage if
knackering,
you're
I
in
vote
engagement.
you to take over 40k from our combo. I was going to be buying Emperor's Children, but Chaos Dwarves are going to be in Age of Sigmar. Oh,
And it's not that long a ball charge, even if I do
nice.
kill some of you. So
Nice.
hitting 3s.
I don't know if
3
me taking over
hits.
all of 40k would be a good idea, but I have made a lot of
Let's
jokes
do that,
across
and then
my
wounding
YouTube
on
videos
what's the toughest of a
about,
Vespid?
like,
T4.
because I
think so.
I think I may have fixed the Ghost Kill as
Yes,
well as the
T4.
Devilfish and
Alright,
Breaches.
that's 5 at
going
negative
from
1
9th to 10th,
on the
and then when
Vespid.
Breach of
Five,
Fish
yeah.
was being taken
You
all
are,
of 10th.
you are absolutely not
Because
getting
I
cover there.
suggested
Oh, no,
changes,
no, that's fine.
and then like enough time later that they could have seen it written in.
1 saved. So
The exact change
4
that
go
I
through.
presented for the Ghost Kill got implemented, and it became an
Yep,
S tier
so-
model. And then the same thing happened again
4.
for the Breach of Fish.
Quite
So,
dead Vespid.
like, and that's, you know, a little part of me that's actually joking and doesn't know if I'm
Alright.
important enough for GW to look at.
This
But I mean,
modifier can't do anything.
it
They're
makes
actioning,
sense that
they're
GW
not
would look at
able
like
to do anything.
high-level players
That guy
for
has that
feedback
has
and,
fired,
and
fired on
usability
objective.
stuff and whatever else.
I really
Like, I
should
wouldn't be
have fired
surprised
this
if they
second
watched
to
the,
get
like,
onto
the
the
Art of War
objective
Boys,
because this
for
guy had a
example,
second target.
for stuff on the armies that they
Oh,
play.
well.
And
Hindsight's
while knowledgeable
20/20.
on Tau and very good on them, and there's a number
alright,
of other
charge
armies
phase.
that I'm getting to the same level of expertise on. All of 40k
Morven's
would
unit
probably
is
be a
going
bit
to
much.
charge the
but,
Ghost Kill.
at the very least, I do like to think that I
As I expected.
understand design principle and
Alright,
like
so
the give
to
and
get
take that you have to have in the game, and
This guy
making choices
needs
for
to
the
clear
health of the
building, so he's
game,
gonna
not
measure
just for
from
one
behind. He needs
individual
3
faction
inches
or
and then
whatever. But
It's a
yeah,
8-inch
yeah.
charge altogether. Alright.
I think like Leagues of Votann are in a good position at the moment. So if you were, one thing I would say to you,
You know what? I
while
have
you're
faith.
going into competitive,
I did.
is pick
yeah,
an
I have
army
faith.
and focus on them. Custodians are
There
in a
we go.
great spot.
So
LOV are in a
I'm
great
just gonna
spot,
quickly
though
measure
maybe a little
from
bit
Morven.
like anti-synergistic with
That's
each other, but they'll be getting a book soon. Any interesting judge calls yet?
4,
Nah.
and then
It's actually, it's kind of
Yeah, it's
wonderful
10-inch.
that
Okay,
like
so
when I
Morven
run these
will be able to
events,
get
because
directly
we've
in.
got like
so what
a
we'll
bunch
do
of really
is we'll
great people, that like I don't
do
actually have to
Morven
intervene
first.
all that much, but
So she's the one
yeah,
in based.
yeah.
base.
So
One of these guys would be able to
as
flank into
much
the
as we would
building.
love the
That's
we would love the
actually
the
I'm
drama
adjust that so he'd be able to
there,
get
but
in. Morgan would be able to
unfortunately
get in
no.
there.
Unfortunately no.
This guy would be able to get into there. I just need to stay outside 1 inch of him. He might not be able to, so he's just going to go there. And then we'll go there. Alrighty. So, is there any other charges?
Nick, just do me a favor, bud, and just make sure the two models that got in there, Morven and the northernmost girl, are base to base with the ghost skill. Just ensure you make base to base contact.
Yeah. It's just hard on TTS. I can't just push them together with my thumb.
fully get it. Yeah. I'm more just bringing it up not as a TO but as a team captain, just for future plays. If you see the bases off each other, it can lead to plays that get called out later on as being illegal ones, especially in like the fatigue of like multi-round tournaments. So yeah, whenever you can, just make sure you do. When you're dragging them in, don't forget that if you lift a model, hold right click, it'll drag it along the ground. And then just release left click first. That allows you to go into base to base relatively easy, assuming the terrain doesn't fuck with you.
Okay, alright, I didn't know that. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem at all, man.
Alrighty, and then I will charge the mortifier at that lone Vespid because it'll be funny.
Actually, on that point
that
for everybody
that's a 9-inch
watching,
charge.
Go! You know, a little bit of
He's
precision is super necessary in tournaments because, like, nobody's going to keep track of every little thing that they've done, so you want to have moments where you can be precise. And obviously, like, TTS can be a crapshoot with getting models to work together and pixels on stuff. Like, watch mine and Sam's stream from last night. I literally couldn't get a ghost kill to stand near a second story. Not even going into it, it wouldn't stand near a second story. So fully get that, but whenever we can, we want to be precise with doing things like that, so that we know what we can and can't do with our
this emulator.
But yeah, I hear if you pray enough to Henry Cavill,
he's going to charge
your
your
GW come true. If I ever have Henry Cavill interact with me at all, I think there will be jorts creamed. There will 100% be the creaming of jorts. Yeah.
It will need to go.
I'm actually worried for Chelsea for the day that ever happens.
2.5. Forward a bit.
All right, so let's do my railgun boy. So 34.
That's in.
Through 38 is what we're starting with. Okay. 40 is the railgun, I'm pretty sure. So that is, so I need 40, 41, 42. Oh, actually, no, I've missed a bit on this guy. I needed to do.
So you're from your original position, your stealth suits would be able to, your breaches would be able to, Shadow Sun would have been out of range, I do believe. Oh no, she's got 18 inch. She'd actually be in range.
No, back one.
You know what? Let's go with the breachers over.
Yeah, just done it before I moved. They would have been one of the only ones that could do it from where I started. That's fine. Let's go with that.
Yeah, and
I'm swapping to you. Yeah, I'm swapping to you.
Is it a fist?
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's got a weird ass hand.
Except I think like 2 models on the far back here from where I started because.
Yeah. All right, that's fine.
Would you recommend Custodes or LV for competitive?
So it's like 9 inches to get in.
Returning and grinding.
So that'll be.
So a caveat I'll put on any answer I give.
7 times 3.
The 21. Correct answer for you is the thing that you enjoy the most. People shouldn't worry about ever meta chasing until they are so good at the game that they're constantly wanting to place, you know, like GTs and majors. Like
Snake Eyes and the Snake Eyes always happens to the best of us.
No, goddammit.
Really, when somebody's wanting to go like into the tournament scene, or move from low tables to mid tables or mid tables to high tables,
I hate when I miss
the most important thing is you are playing something that you understand and that you love.
I think you only get reroll
that will keep you going when you have losses, when you have bad games, when you have shit opponents, whatever else. That should be the golden rule.
That'll be 1 wound, I think.
If that doesn't answer the question for you, what you're then looking at is like Custodes is elite. It's very good melee. They are durable. But if somebody can shoot through that, it can
does he have an AP on his rifle?
So positioning is incredibly important.
He doesn't.
But the others
they-
do. Yeah.
They're a melee
So
army.
one
LOV
save,
are a
I
shooting army that
fail,
can
I
also
take,
throw
what,
in
one
berserks
damage?
into their Sagittals.
Yep, 1 damage.
So it can
Alright.
be a little bit more of
And can fire
a Swiss Army knife.
Roll
Um,
3.
So
and-
really,
Yep. Okay. That's
just
fine. I'm not gonna worry about the drones. I don't think they're gonna do anything.
make.
so
I
that's fine.
guess the decision is:
Alright,
do
so
you want to
he's
play
in.
mostly melee with some grav
And-
tanks or something backing them up, or you
And
can
then
go
let's
into like the
also,
dreadnought
'cause they're
spam of the
equipped,
solar
Shadow
spearhead
Sun
that
was
just
pricey
came
enough, I
out
guess
for
it'd be back.
Grotmas, or do you really love shooting, doing all of your damage at range,
That's what
and
I was charging,
using
I
like the
bother with that.
Sagittars with the casino
Yeah,
cannons
and
and
I'm
all
not
that
gonna
sort of
even
stuff,
bother trying to charge them
Terminators,
for another
which
immolator,
like the
even though it'd be
Hearthguard
funny.
just outputs so much fucking damage.
Alright.
It's really hard for me to say, but those are the
Uh,
questions you need to answer for yourself.
Oh, and I'm gonna spend a TP and tank shock the breaches. So the immolator has T10, so
They're
that's
gonna
10,
go in like
10
that. Oh, that's super
dice.
easy. That's super
5
easy.
up is
Barely an
immortal.
inconvenience.
2 mortal wounds to the breaches.
Okay.
Can I take the ones that are
That's
right
probably
next
a
to it?
little
Is
bit
that
Yes,
fine?
but I
super
still will
close.
get
Let's
to
just
pile
take a
in.
dab off that. There we go.
That's fine.
Go. All right.
Yeah, alright, so then I'll do that after. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm guessing you're not planning on interrupting me to
My
swing.
God, of course. As
No.
soon as I put the blue on,
Alright, I'm just going to do
it's
the
like,
immolator's
I don't
quickly
want to
'cause
slot
it'll take
into
2
the same
seconds, so
hole.
he'll push in.
Fuck you, Jay. All right,
Hitting on
now
3s
we
with
have
3
our
attacks.
complete
because
strain
it's
leader
now damaged.
with a little grenade in his hand. What a good little boy.
1. 2 wounds on the breaches.
Any minus AP?
No AP, no. It's a
Ah.
wheel. It's not really good at getting through armor. Yep, they're fine. You be good. Alright, so your breaches are good.
Do we want to do the Vespid and just get that out of the way, or just want to call it dead?
I mean, I'm hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. And,
Pretty sure it's dead.
Okay,
no, not
let's
too
get on
second.
to our next one.
Didn't even roll that.
Let's bring this up.
Yep, boom. +1. Yeah, he's obliterated.
What I thought.
And then he'll I can't consolidate because he hasn't got anywhere to go. Alright. Oh. Sorry, forgot to swap the clock back. Alright, these 4. Gotta do pile-ins, so they'll pile into the breaches as well. And that guy's still be stuck because he can't actually reach engagement, so he'll just sit there. Alright, and then they're gonna dump
Okay,
every attack
so-
into the ghost keel.
Railgun,
Okay,
and I'm
yeah.
doing. I've
So,
completely forgotten the numbers because I went off on a tangent.
So,
I'll have to look that back up.
Morven's gonna burn a miracle dice to buff up her profile. So she'll be swinging
So
with
it's
8
40,
attacks.
41, and 42 for the
Uh,
railgun parts.
8, so what's it, 5 attacks? Yeah, 8, so 8 attacks altogether.
Right.
The strike profile.
Fairly certain 39 is one
Hitting
of them.
on
39?
hitting on 2s with 4 rerolls.
Okay,
Your toughness
39 is the other one.
8. I'm strength 8 on the spear, so I'll be winning on 3s.
Did you say
Yep,
strength
cool. So
8
those 2 are
and
devastating
yeah?
automatically, and then you have 6 more saves at -2 on the ghost kill.
What's the damage on those?
Damage 3.
So, okay, so the definite. Can you blank mortals?
Yes.
Yes.
We're just gonna
Also,
go-
Nick, just a note. I may have misheard, and apologies if I did. Did you say strength 8 and a T8? I'm wounding on 3s.
Morven's got a +1 against vehicles. That's why I was
Never
calculating
mind.
that.
Never mind.
So we'll just.
I mean, fair question.
I just heard the patter, and I was like, because I haven't played with Morven since the Codex came out, I'm not like 100% tracking everything that she's got now.
Yeah, but yes, you can you can use both your stealth drones and blank the 2 devastatings if you want.
Let's do that. And then you said 5 save.
6 armor saves. -2, so you'll be saving on 4 up.
I did peak high tables for custodians near the end of my
So
run before life got
3
busy.
against
I really did
3,
enjoy them.
so
Casually,
9
I've been
damage.
loving LOV.
Yep. You just denied me a miracle dice though, which is probably
I just
good.
don't feel like I could get proficient with
Because
them.
Morven herself has to kill you.
So this does make the most sense. 2 grav tanks and I'm sorted. Or pretty much
So
everything.
yeah, you go down to
tanks.
3.
Yeah, fair.
The Paragon Superior
Mortal's
will
not done at the
swing.
end, i.e. can't zero them before rolls. No. So
3 attacks, isn't it?
the sequencing is off
Hitting
the
on
ghost kill.
2s.
He does it. He blanks at the
Rerolls.
wound step
Yeah,
before the
wounding-
save step,
that's
so
wounding
you
on
can't
2s.
roll your saves
No problem
and
about
then
that
go.
because plus
So
1
you
and
just
I'm
pick the
strength
2
12.
that were mortals and go blank,
so 3
blank,
more at negative
and then
1.
roll saves. The mortals, you are correct. The mortals do happen after the saves in a normal sequence. It's the stealth
I think that's
drones.
dead.
Alright,
Their
does he go boom?
sequencing puts it before you go to the save step.
He does
No.
not. Okay.
I'm sad. I like it when things go boom.
I had 2 of my tanks explode last game. That was scary. Alright, Morven will then
Right, so
pile in to the breaches. This guy will move 3 inches to
Alright,
try
what were
to,
my,
and then this guy
health
will
is?
move 3 inches around. Alright. For consolidation.
30,
Alright.
35, 36. Okay.
Your hitbacks
So-
from the Pathfinders and the Breacher team.
It's not on here, is it?
I'm not going to waste time on that because
Nope.
they're not going to do anything.
Yeah,
Well,
fair
let's
enough.
see.
Yeah,
Right,
still do
so-
your pile in and everything,
34.
but other than that, yeah, you don't have to bother rolling your attacks. Oh, hold on, I'll swap that clock to you.
Just a quick thing for strategy for you, Nick. Doesn't matter for this game because there's no point like enforcing it. Just remember when you've got your opponent on the clock at say like a teams event or whatever, the fight phase is actually something they're not allowed to skip ordinarily. So
Yep.
if we're at like a teams event and like there's any chance that the clock is going to be a concern for your opponent, just bear in mind that they can't go, oh no, I'm not going to fight that because it'll waste too much of my time. It's actually in the core rules. If you can fight, you must.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
again, not for this because it's an RTT and you know it's more about Bill having fun. But yeah, just for any events we go to, really good to remember that.
Yeah, will do. Now, Pumba, no stealing the chicken out of the bag, alright? I should get him a refill
Right, so
while you're
34,
just
35,
doing your
36.
piles, so...
I think that's good. I'm not good with pylons, so
it's just 3 inches towards thing.
yeah, I think that's good. So
All right, and yeah.
Alrighty.
is that everything?
Yes, it should be. So, at the end of my turn, I'll score 4 for Bring It Down for the Ghost Keel and the Riptide.
All right, and 37.
And I will score...
God, I love GW's kids. Everything is just
just
such
give me 2
a
seconds.
follow the
Table
bouncing
quarters.
ball sort
I'll
of thing.
score max on Engage.
Put all that
Sounds good.
and get it all nice and cleaned up.
Alright.
Which building looks like Vespid?
Yours.
You are 100% correct.
Correct.
It is a new Vespid kit.
Alright, we'll just
Uh,
put this a second.
In most of the list I'm
Maximum
writing, I'm
gauge.
running 2 squads of
Do
them.
you want to bring it down?
So
First,
having
kill
the
some.
new
Yep,
models,
at the start of
aside
your
from the fact that I
command-
love
yep,
them,
command
just
phase,
allows me
you
to get around any
score
potential WYSIWYG issues
5
at tournaments
for
because the
your
old ones are
primary.
decidedly smaller. And even though they're
Okay,
legal,
so I don't. Oh, it is an action.
I really want to run the new
What's
ones
that?
for
Oh,
a number of
recover
different
assets.
reasons,
I'm just trying
including
to see.
Oh, yeah, that's an
Uh,
action. No prisoners.
correct positioning and opponents
Yeah,
not being
I'm
able
not
to
good
kick
with
up a
what
stink
they are,
about
so I was just
anything.
trying to read what it was.
Yeah, all good.
Right. Not
Alright.
that I think they would,
Uh,
but
battle shocks.
it
Are
just
you in
it
battle
avoids it,
shock?
and I've been meaning to put
give me
these
2
guys together
seconds.
anyway. So, you know,
Battle
kill 2
shots,
bugs with 1
you
stone,
Shouldn't.
as it were.
Oh, you devilfish. That's it.
How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Well, I mean, it's Sunday in
7.
Catachan.
I
It
think
might
that's
not be
fine.
Sunday where you are.
Your fish is a 7. Yeah, you're good.
Wonderful.
Do you think Fulgrim will get the old transhuman ability? I feel like -1 to hit isn't quite enough for a Primarch like him. No,
Movement.
I think he'll get some pretty good up-to-date rules. Yeah. You run them in squads of 5 or 10. 10 seems like a bit much. 10 has been underwhelming for me. If they
Yep, just make sure you're outside.
had
inch of
the
him.
ability to be guided,
Inch of her.
they would be
Sorry.
significantly better. But I'm already
Is that
taking
where
a
I wanna
bunch
go?
of stuff that deals with infantry, which is what these guys are, you know, very, very good against. And really, I want squads of 5 because then their footprint for 5 models is small enough that on the uppy downy, I can fit them into these tiny little places like at the back of my opponent's board or whatever. You know, like Nick's done up here, 2 models are way easier to fit in. You go to a 10 model squad and they can become really, really hard to fit in small windows to punish your opponent. So I just find that I'm taking them as strict utility pieces. The damage doesn't matter. And actually, from what we were talking about with you, Luke, that's the same role that the Jaegers fill. They are there for utility. Their damage basically doesn't matter in 99.9% of games that you'll have with them. Yeah. So.
Are you worried about mixing them up?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, just keep moving. I have a solution. I'm just gonna put it on one of you. So this is all. I will move
the other ones next. So it's just this one right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's this one right on the objective. I'm going to be moving all of them that way, so it won't matter. I just don't want to mix them up right now.
Yep, all good.
Alright, let me just check. That's... Oh no, how long has it been on this one? Oh, if I get demonetized because it went off stream beats, I'm going to be so fucking sad. Oh, this keeps happening. I got to keep track of autoplay. There are so many things that advertise themselves as DMCA free music, and they are just absolutely not DMCA free.
Creatures are going to fall back.
And they're designed to catch people out and then monetize their videos without their consent. Oh. Has it been ruled? Hounds OC0 or OC-0 can be bumped up by the enhancement, but dash cannot. Any two FBA has supposed to work. It can be bumped up. It can be bumped up. There's no more OC dash anymore. 0, they use an absolute value, and it can be bumped up by the enhancement because it's also in their data sheet. If you look at it, it says they gain 1 OC when within 12 of the recruit character. If the intent was for them not to be able to get that, why put that rule in their data sheet? You know what I mean?
Out of that devil fish.
Oh. Oh no.
Thank you both of you for the follow. Next Vex, thank you for the follow.
It's fine, Frail. You've done your job.
Right, so that is yep.
Don't forget about your ritual as well.
Yes.
It's why I'm pretty much leaving the deployment zones up half the time.
I think, if I measured this out right...
Okay. Let's put this little fella together.
There we go.
I should be able to drop it right basically on those stealths in that back objective.
That's okay, my love. It was
yep,
kind of nice hearing the
just
the music of my youths.
So you're good. But feel free to just put a dice down there or something, just so you know where it is.
This one will be going like this.
All right, that should be good. I think we're all good with that.
That's pretty unambiguous where that wants to fit. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Even though the last two I had to like rip their legs off again, as you do with bugs if you're a sociopath. So this one is
yeah, I think
in there.
That... Oh, right, the...
Go. And this one will go... No, that's an arm. That's an arm,
Should
Jay.
be in line of sight. I
Identify an
think, with the
arm
tip of the gun to
and
hit
not a
your
leg.
Castigator.
You friggin'
The
spud.
devil, is it moving?
Yeah, the hammer ship.
I will spend a CP in Overwatch with Morven's unit.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so... Right, so... because now their entire unit can see 6 multi-multi shots. Re-rolling everything to hit. Yep, that's 2. And then wounding on
I'm going to glue him to the
3s.
base.
Unless you're T10, straight 9, wounding on 4s. Yep, that's 2 at -4. Does your Devilfish have an invuln save?
No.
Alright, then damage. Your Devilfish dies. Your Hammerhead dies.
But what is that? 14 damage?
So that's 11. That's what's it? 5, 6. So that's 11 damage. So 15 damage altogether from the
Okay,
because of the
it's dead.
multi-mortar.
Okay, yep. Wonderful. And let's see if it blows.
Fucking sisters bullshit. Morvenval's unit
does
is
not.
pretty incredible.
Yep.
If anybody ever wants to know why rerolls are a big
Alrighty.
deal, that is exactly why. That is exactly
Alright,
why.
so you can click it back to me, and we will
Oh, yeah,
commence the shooting.
Well, the way I was interpreting it was sort of in between. A specific rule that bumps 0 to 1 and specific restrictions. But
we don't
once
need
that was
cover,
met, the
so-
enhancement is fair game. However, if a fruit character wasn't around to bump it up, I thought it'd be disallowed.
Let's go
No,
with,
no, it is
I
absolutely
guess-
allowed. Because the intent on it is
We're gonna
their
go with
OC0
the path
plus
or
1
breachers into
from
them.
and plus 1 leadership
Yep.
puts
Don't
them
forget
on
about your
OC1.
recover assets as
There
well,
should not be a
during
single TO
shooting,
worth
so
their salt that
just
ever
make sure
rules
you
against
do
that.
that.
That would make
Yep.
them like
Alright.
all manner of stupid
Shoot me,
to not allow
friendo.
that. And
I'm
like,
trying to
if you
think.
find a TO that says no, that shouldn't be allowed,
Yeah, we will
feel
use,
free to send
actually,
them
we're
my
gonna
way
use
because
the,
that is fucking dumb
stealth.
doo-doo
I
batter.
think they should be able to.
Humps on
go
legs that
on
aren't so
site.
obvious,
Maybe not.
used to key them in the right way.
No,
Yeah, I've been
but
trying to get
Dark
those
Strider
in, but
certainly
there's
can.
like been certain parts where I've like gotten that very, very wrong.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
And
that's
I've
fine.
actually
We'll
found
use,
that if I find
actually,
one
the
that works
Devilfish can,
really well,
guide for
I
them.
can pin
Yep,
it to
makes
the
sense.
base
Devilfish
and
guide,
then just chuck the other one in and basically get the model almost perfect. Though there are some times that it is less than perfect, but yeah. It's less than perfect where I would want it to be
Hitting
less than
on
3,
two.
but you know, what can you do? Not everybody wants to hire you.
So 25. Strength 6 on.
T3. So yeah, so you're wounding on 2s.
So yeah, that one will push down into there.
Oh.
Cool.
So 19
Let's go. We'll get the
19
leg in
saves on a
first,
frail stern.
and
Let's
put
go.
some there.
What the hell is the save profile? So what's Kuganel's profile? Saves?
And AP -1.
4 up in Vine, and then. Alright, so I'm gonna auto draw this.
Is that fucking arm again?
So
No?
Kuganel.
Why is it?
takes
I just had this. I just
3 of those.
literally just
Kuganel's
put
got
it down.
3
There we go.
wounds.
Okay.
Yep, so Kuganel dies.
I swear,
then
my
AP
brain
-1,
sometimes is like actively
so
trying to make me
1
look like a
fail,
friggin'
2
moron
fail,
on camera.
3 fail,
It's
4 fail,
It can't not be like
5 fail.
there hits a point where you can't not take it personally.
And that's a dead.
It
Yep,
just
okay. So he's
there
dead.
we go.
She'll go face down because I'm going to spend the 1 CP in Divine Intervention her.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did legs to torso first, then head, then arms, then wings. Yeah, I tried doing that before, but it just like it fucked with me
Does
so
she
much.
come back
So I
and hold
just
like
sort of
this
went
turn,
this
or?
way.
She
like-
comes back at the end of the phase, so you won't be able to shoot her again this turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I need to
And-
clean up my dice tray.
Then we go le arms.
No, feel free to continue.
We'll use Dark Strider for actioning for the other thing.
So
we'll
he
use
has that going. That
Riptide will
way.
go into the Immolator,
Yep.
and it'll be guided by the cell suit.
So as you can probably tell, it's looking pretty
Oh, and
dire for the
hazardous, sorry.
towel. Is what happens when sisters bounce all their
yep.
attacks.
Rerolling 1.
Though I will say
I
that
will
this
pretty much
game
always use
probably
hazard
doesn't come down so much
unless
to
otherwise specified.
dice
all
rolls,
good.
but because Beal is new and getting into the
So,
game,
it's fours hitting
there's
on
going to be
threes.
positioning stuff that he'll be able to clean up.
Yep, hitting on threes.
And this
with
is sort of an example of
ones.
somebody being able to
So just one
capitalize
drop.
on some of that positioning and then utilize everything they can. That said, the game's not
And
over
T10.
because you've got like
so you went
they've
on
just
fives.
died. This simulator can
So
very much die to a
2
Riptide.
wounds.
The crisis suits can shoot at all of these.
Pass
and
one,
pick
fail
them
one.
up.
So what's the damage? 3.
Damage 3.
Yep. And then your
Alright.
fusions.
Did he
Yep,
not
the fusion's on the
overcharge?
missile. So I think it's just one fusion.
Did he not overcharge his thing?
Yeah, one twin link fusion shot.
Oh no.
That's it.
Always overcharge, Bill. Always overcharge. Hey, Chad.
Re-roll it. Albeit for twin linked.
What's
You're gonna win
Oh,
on
yeah,
a
yeah.
5. Yeah, 5's to wound.
No,
yep.
I'm
Okay,
just
it went-
streaming.
I was just,
They're
I'm like,
playing
I was just trying to think what I
I'm
had
chatting
for a
with the
reroll
stream and I've
for
got my-
wounds.
my hobby and stuff, yeah.
Nope, damage.
What's up? Hey, Mushu.
Melta.
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll a d6 and then add
Yeah.
2 to it. Really.
I do.
Alright. Which actually kills my immolator.
Oh, actually, some toast might be
Wonderful.
nice, then I'll have the
Alright,
leftovers for dinner.
so does it go boom?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's go, boom.
Mushu, up. Come on, Mushu,
It does
up.
not go boom.
Aww.
Let's get the girls out of
Hey,
it.
Boy, you want to say hi to the stream? Hey? My little distinguished gentleman?
Just give me a second.
He looks like a bit of a rat because we had to have him shorn, but he looks like a rat, Chelsea.
I need
Look
a
at-
square. I
look
need
at
a
this
square
rat.
one.
Pretty cute.
Look at this
It's
rat.
been a week since he has had his
Just
He's getting a bit. He's getting a bit of fluff to him. My little floof.
I'm doing this.
My little floof.
Damn, I wish it just would have a square one as the second one.
Yeah, this is a little.
um,
Half the problem of TTS is just kind of.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll figure it out from there. From here, so the Dominions. If I can
Yeah.
get out of line of sight of as many of those Pathfinders as possible, that'd be great.
Oh my god. Oh, actually, chuck the aircon on. I've got the sun.
Probably not going to be able to
starting
do,
It's not.
do that.
We haven't
very
had the
much.
aircon on for a couple of days because we had that cold change come through.
And then this one. Alright, tank's gone. And then,
Is it?
hold on, 6 of those.
Are you able
They're
to
all
turn it
good.
up a bit?
Alright.
Because I'm under like
Yours.
lighting as well as the sun hitting the room.
All right.
Oh, but they are.
Oh, we've just got to pull the filter out and clean it. That's
Oh, is that
not
all
too
it
much of
is?
it. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Yeah. All right. So how am I putting this rail
So
stuff?
we're gonna go with
So we got this at the
Pathfinders
back of
guiding
the
by
railgun
the cell
on
suits
this
into that
side.
last immolator.
Now, how do
Yeah.
I go? Just like that.
So 6 because the one ion's hiding behind the wall.
Yep.
Like this.
So 6 shots. We'll start with the ion.
Yeah, that looks like it makes sense. That's a site for it. Very nice. And
Hitting on. Are you
It's
guided?
5.
See?
Guided, but actually, yeah.
5.
Well, yeah, 'cause it's heavy, but 5, but guided, so +1. So
So 4s,
4.
yeah. Yep. That's
So
it.
3.
Yep. No, so. Yep.
And 2.
Yes, 2. 2.
nice bit of concurrent
All right,
activity.
well,
Who's
he
playing?
dies.
Yeah, I figured. So
it blow
this
up?
is Beal and Nick, one of the Pantheon players. And
Oh, well,
yeah,
I was about to say I can
am
make it
getting
blow up, but
done
it's honestly
some,
worse
some
for me if
speed
I
up.
do that.
But
And in fact, blows
unfortunately,
up.
we've got a
Nice.
good community
Alrighty,
together.
so that's
There's nothing
your
for a TO to
Pathfinders.
do because people aren't.
Pathfinders
fucking
take
up
3
and
mortals.
People generally know their rules, and yeah,
And my Castigator takes 1.
which is a it is a benefit. It's first world problems, because then everybody's having fun and not being dickheads. So yeah. Right, so that goes on like that.
Okay,
That looks sick. God, giving Vespid railguns
I
was
guess we'll
such a
go-
good idea. Fucking dub G dub.
At this point, we'll have Shadow Sun shoot the Noviate. or Dominions, I guess.
The Dominions, yep. I'm guessing Flechette launcher mode. Oh, she has Flechette launcher and the fusion blasters.
Yes,
And
the
a missile pod. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of guns.
So we'll start with the Flechette.
Okay.
I think hitting. Crap.
She
That's
hits
on
on
there,
on
and then we.
twos,
Oh no!
yep.
No! Oh no! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! I haven't put his chest armor on.
So
He's naked.
wounds,
He's naked.
AP
me,
nothing.
Give me out! Give me out! This is not a
3
dance.
wounds, AP nothing.
I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. I'm an old man dying in a vat.
Alrighty.
Actually, if I can get his other arm out, I can just take this
We'll
out.
do
Unfortunately, because they got
Yeah,
knocked out of the
not
vehicle, I
disconnect
can't
his
use stratagems on
hands.
her or anything.
No,
Two. We'll do the missile. Reroll one.
Actually, I wonder if I can just feed the armor
So yeah.
up in through here, and then
So
fix
one
this
wound.
problem without too
One wound.
much of a snafu. By the way, Stephen, how's Hawaii?
Yep.
Those
Man,
Vespa
the
models look
confusion.
great, but they're super fiddly. Yeah. That's that's the unfortunate part about really
Two hit.
any small models. I find that with
Two more
Fruit
wounds.
and with everything else, but
Alright,
you get it
inbound
done,
save, let's
and
go.
it's
Nope.
quite nice. Quite nice. Okay, so you go up in there, up in there, up in there.
Oh, that.
Come on.
Oh, so it's just the Palatine left.
Let's not punish Jay for being an absolute
Yes.
frickin' moron.
So I
Let's
guess
not
we'll do.
punish Jay.
We'll start with these stealth suits into her.
Punishing Jay
Yep.
is something that Chelsea
Hitting on
does as like a
fours.
sexy thing. It's not
Oh,
something that
yep.
we're gonna
That's
do
only 4 for
all
the
the
one.
time.
Then we'll do the
Yep.
fusion.
Yeah, and
One hit.
Right, get under there. Get under there.
Fours.
do it. You can do it.
yeah. Oh, you're winning on 3s, so.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
So
Come
one
on.
one save.
Come on. Come on.
Yep.
Not you, Mushu. It's okay, bud.
We'll do
It's
the
not,
fusion.
not you, little,
That's a 6.
little gorgeous boy.
That's a 2.
Okay.
That's definitely wounding.
So now
Yep.
we
Alright,
get glue in
I have a
on
4 in one
there.
save, don't I? Yes, so I
Holy
will
shit, have I
miracle
done it?
dice
Have I done it?
the fusion.
No, Mushu, not for you, bud. Not for you.
Alright, and then we'll have the other stealth suit
So you
shoot
are very gorgeous. man.
And again,
Yeah,
with
very
passion.
Yeah, you're a beautiful boy. You know that?
It's 8 for the burst
You're a
cannons because
beautiful
both
boy.
of them can see.
Yep.
Reroll. Oh wait, no, I don't get to reroll.
All right.
Yes, I do get rerolls. There,
Push that in like
Ranger
that.
Stars.
And then that should
So it'd be
fuse there.
force.
Yep.
Why are you snuffling, little boy? Why are you every day you
And
snuffle it?
then wounding on. Yep, so 3 wounds altogether.
And then push that back in there.
Alright, lose another wound.
And then put
And
some
then the
glue down in this little area. And push that in like that.
Reroll the 1.
Oh, I think we've done it.
No,
I think
don't
we've
think
done
that
it.
hit.
No, it's 4 up. Alright.
All right, and then the last bit of shooting, which is the crisis guided by the stealth suits.
Yep, into Mormon's unit. Yep.
So, 12 shots to start, and they get sustained 2 from this.
All right, we fixed it.
Yep.
We fixed it.
I'm saying that just to remind me because otherwise I will
How
fucking forget.
good is that? Also, mate, had a few too many lager
And you're
standings last
full
night, so having a chill
hits.
day today.
So wait,
off to
12
Maui tomorrow.
shots.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's because
Fuck
it's
yeah,
4.
dude.
Yeah, 4
Enjoy
shots
the
per
holiday.
guy. Yep, okay.
Yep. And you're full strength, so I get full rerolls to hit, right?
Yep. Yep, I haven't lost the model yet. Or a wound.
So, all of them hit.
Okay.
You should have had 4 more shots, by the way.
The
Oh, 'cause I-
failed one.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah, just grab 4 more dice out and shove them into your wound pile. Alright, you reroll the 1.
Oh, yeah.
And, what's the strength? You said strength 7, didn't you?
Just like 7.
Yep, so 4's to wound.
So, 10 wounds.
AP neg what?
A neg 1.
Alright, I won't be getting cover. Huzzah! I lose 1. Damage, just 2?
Damage 2.
Yep.
And then 8 more shots from the command.
See, this is where
Four
Oxcad
missile
has a
pods,
much easier
Jesus
job against
Christ.
Paragon Warsuits.
He's supposed to have
There
a
are 2 up,
cyclic,
4
but I
up,
hate
but you
trying to do
immediately
like
put him on that
it
4
would
up
be
info.
better to have it, but I hate trying to like do multiple things and I just like stacking them together.
I may
It makes
spend
my
more
life
money than I
easier.
care to admit in a local game shop so I could put a
Oh,
ghost
yeah,
kill
makes sense.
together while I'm here. Ah!
Hey, if you're gonna do one
Mate,
job, do it
your
really,
crack
really well.
addiction
That's why I
is
run
really
4
getting the better of
fusions.
you. Do you know that?
Alright, reroll the 2. Oh, and then I have 2 extra.
Alright, so
So I-
all of those, then we go 43 and 44,
Yep, so
and we are done.
6 more shots,
Done.
and then your
Reroll the 1s.
4?
yep, reroll the
Okay.
1s, and then hit wounding on 4s. So
7 more save.
If I can save anywhere near, like I did the first set.
43 puts
I do
me
not.
just
I lose
this
2
one here.
paragons.
Clean these up, slap them on, and that is our 3rd Vesper model done.
Right. And then yeah, so that. Yeah, I think that's the end of that. So we'll put the objective down on the dice.
Oh yeah, yeah. He stole Sue's can't shoot, but they can
As soon as
guide.
I'm trying to get my cousin
Yeah,
to
I
hold
mean,
anything I don't
they could
take
shoot,
home
but I'm going to
will
save
help him
them
get
to
started.
do the
That
action.
is an
but-
Yeah,
excellent excuse.
So it's
What do you think the
Alright,
likelihood is that anything doesn't go home with
just
you?
clone it.
I'm thinking 0.
What is that?
I'm
guys?
So
thinking
right
zero.
click on it, and then it should
Okay.
be a button on that menu that says clone near the bottom.
Doesn't let me select it.
Oh, it might be because it's hard locked to me. Just grab the dice and your stealth Shasvir, just so I'm not gonna lock onto him. Yep, and then is it? That's fine.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Yep, cool. All right.
Leave behind the paints
Alright,
and tools and bring home the model. Nice.
So then,
Nice.
So for secondaries, did you have
Like
anyone in
taking
midfield doing
candy
recover
from a
assets?
baby,
Because you need more
'cause
than one
you
area.
literally are.
because that's an action, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Actually,
These Vesper
can't.
models are
Can,
so fucking cool.
They fell back. Can they still do an
GW
action?
No,
actually
they can't.
nailed
However-
the assignment with these guys.
These
so
guys
much.
shot.
Oh, actually, the devilfish
can at
didn't.
me.
The devilfish can do the action.
Correct. I will probably stop it, but at least you have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll die, but yeah, that's.
All right. So yep, just flip the turn for
Okay,
me on the right
why
button,
is
right
this
click.
helmet not wanting to go in?
Yep. So
Then
for no prisoners, you
I should have
scored.
put the helmet on first.
You destroyed 2 tanks, so you get 4 for that for no pris.
2 tanks plus the whole. I didn't quite kill the
Oh,
Palatine.
plus yeah. No, you killed Stern, and it still counts. Yeah, at the end of phase, she would have revived with 4 wounds left.
Right.
That's what 6 VP I got.
Little buddy.
5 because it caps at 5.
Stephen, I don't know if
caps
you were
fine,
here
okay.
when Mushi
Yep.
was on cam, but he's hanging out with us on the
you
table
score
next
no
to us.
prisoners for 5.
Being my perfect.
All
Okay.
right, my turn. Yeah, just flip the clock over to me. All right, so miracle dice at the start of my turn.
All right.
Yep.
Have a look at my boy with the railgun.
Okay. So battle shocks. Palatine's at half, so she can't get battle shocked. Stern's above half, Morven's at half, so she's still fine. I think I'm good on battle shocks.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing would be because you rolled for the Palatine, right?
I don't need to. She's at half.
All right.
Not.
I'm just
okay.
going to take a
Yeah.
quick
I-
break.
and
I'm
'cause
going to
she's a
leave you
sub- okay.
guys in the
Yeah, 'cause
capable
she's a
hands
character.
of
Yeah,
Nick and
She got battle
Beal,
shots coming out of the vehicle.
and I'll be
she's
back
fine now. Alright.
in just a little bit.
So for primary, that means I score 10. So I hold 2 objectives in no man's land. This one here comes sticky because of the battle sisters. And yep, and generate secondaries, then do my other miracle dice. So secondaries containment and cleanse. Easy peasy. Alrighty. So, cleanse is going to be easy because my dominions are just going to move back onto here. I really wish I'd known where their simulacrum was sitting just then. I don't think it was on objective, so I only get the one check. Don't get that. Alright. Oh, and then... doesn't it? Yeah, hold on. One or more units from your army with this ability. Okay. Alright. They must have adjusted that between last time I read it. That's fine. Yep, so I just get to do another check. Don't get that one anyway. Alright. Alrighty, so... movement. But I do get the extra command point from Junith. Because I checked the leadership for that. Alright. Movement phase. So secondaries, I got containment and cleanse. Alright. Containment is going to be easy, so I'm just going to quickly run down my objectives before I do anything else because it'll stop me from forgetting. This guy is going to contain for this side of the board here.
Makes sense.
Long board edge. Stern is going to do it for the rear half of the board. She's not going to move, but she's in range to do it off the rear half of the board. So your back edge.
I understand why you're not moving.
Oh yeah, no, I do not want to get Overwatch. Bugger that. All right, and then we'll go to cleanse. Will be when these girls move. They'll move on to this objective, and they'll cleanse these two.
Good times.
Alrighty. Yep. So I should max out both those primaries. All right. Movement phase. Castigator is going on a trip. It's just gonna drive forward. It should be able to, without cutting through the wall. Yep, should be able to pop on there. With one tread, like the edge of my tread. Is hovering over the objective. Alright, so if I move this one though, so from the back, 8, yeah, I'd have even less movement, that's fine. Alright, he is going to go 4.5, 2.5. Alright. That guy's actioning. They're both actioning. This Casti will move up to here. I'll probably just have to pivot part way through that movement, but that's fine. Alright, these girls here will... Alright. I need to be within 1 inch of the thing, so... Let me just do that. Right, one of those will be flipped the right way up, and one of you will be outside to do that objective. She's on the ground. I'll just do that. But I'll make sure to leave the back half of Junith's unit sitting there. Inches. Oh, it's only be 12 inches. Oh no, I just have to not be within 6 of another objective, so that's fine. But I have to be exactly 12 from 1. So, alright. So that's that. Both the tanks are moved, Battle Sisters are moved, and Exorcist is happily vibing where he is. Alrighty, and then Morven's unit's gonna stay where they are because they can actually do what they need to do from where they're standing.
Are you sure you didn't want to move them?
No, I don't want to be overwatched by all those missiles, even
Alright,
without full rerolls now.
Are you sure about that? Come on now.
Alright, alright. One of my units does have to come in now though, so it'll be, yeah, my last unit has to come in now. So they'll just drop behind this wall. They can't be overwatched. Or actually, okay, that's not outside 9. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly do something. So this guy, I can take this off. Actually, no, I'll leave that down because I need to know where the girls are legal to place. So just a spare dice. Yep, and then I can take the Dominion off the table. Alright. So that's there. So I might be able to squeeze a Seraphim into the gap between my Castigator and the wall. Maybe not. Actually, no, probably not. Yeah, they're just going to stay where they are. It's tad annoying, but whatevs, what can I do? And then my Palatine will do her movement.
You know what? At this point, I might as well just Overwatch her.
Yep.
I got so much CP, it's ridiculous. So, we'll use... I guess Shadow Sun actually makes this most sense. Or... yeah, screw it, we'll just go with Shadow Sun.
Yep, so... yep, 5 shots from that, re-rolling 1s. Alright, hits with 2. Wounding on 4s.
1 wound. No AP.
I'm fine.
And then do the missile pod. 1 hit.
Yep.
Oh, it's phase 3. I should get sustained in this, correct, Jay? If you're here.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you get it about round 3, so yes, you have sustained.
So, I think it wounds on 2s. The fusion.
The fusion. You said this was
wait,
the missile. Yeah, the missile pod or the fusion. They both wound on 2s.
Yeah. So
I do believe it was your missile pod.
actually, no, you're right. It was the missiles. What I said.
Yep. So damage.
Damage 2.
All right, cool. I'm dead. I'm spending 1 CP on heroic intervention. Divine interventioning her.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see if I get the CP. I do.
It's not like you need it.
I don't. I'm just.
Alright.
It's just that for when I'm actually using things, I need to kind of build some memory.
All right. All right. Shooting phase then. Try to do this. So once I go to shooting phase, that miracle dice will get burnt and rolled for. She comes back up on 3. All right. We'll start with Morven. So Morven and the Paragon are both going to just shoot at the Devilfish.
Okay.
So 2 Melter. Yep, hits with those 2. Both wounds. You're not going to have an armor save, so that's 4 damage. That's 8 damage. So
Is dead.
does he explode?
I was just about to roll.
He does not.
No.
Okay, cool. Alright, waste the rest of the firepower, just wanted to make sure. Castigator is going to dump everything into these Pathfinders on the middle objective.
Okay.
So we'll start with the heavy bolters. Yep, that Castigator is not missing a wound, so we'll just drop the 2. And wounding on 3s. So that's 4 at -1 on the Pathfinders.
So 4 or 5. So 2.
Yep, and how many Pathfinders in that unit when I started shooting?
7.
Okay, cool. So that's... Yep. So that was 5 shots, 6 shots altogether, because the blast from the main gun.
Oh, I guess technically they do get cover, but it really wouldn't matter because I didn't make anything on that.
Alright, yep, so hits with those 3. Wounding on 2. Alright, that's 3 wounds at -1 with no cover.
That's 3 more dead.
Yep, and the Stormbolter as well. Hits with 2. Wounds with 1, so yeah, just 1 more save on your armor.
No, he saves it.
Alright, cool. Alright, so that unit now has a -1 AP buff. The Castigator is going to split fire, Stormbolter into the Pathfinders, and everything else into the Stealth Suit team behind them.
Okay.
So we'll do the Stormbolter first. So definitely in this range, so hits with everything because I hit on 2s now from that one, and I 1 at -1.
Saves?
Yep. What's my secondaries? Containment cleanse. Yep. All right. Yep. 1 at -1. Oh, yep. So he passes. Cool. All right. Then the stealth team. Yep. From the heavy bolters +1, and then 2 wounds on the stealth suit team.
Okay.
At -1, though you get cover, so
And it saves it.
yep,
Even
cool.
at -1.
Yep, and then main gun, 8 shots. Yep, hits on 2s, hits on 3s, and then wounding on 2s. That's 4 at -1 ignoring cover on the stealth suit team.
Okay, so 4, 4. 1.
Alright, that's 1 very dead. Stealth. Gut boy. Yeah, I was going to say it's going to insta-kill any model in that unit, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
This guy is going to quickly shoot at the breaches, who are still sticking out of that wall.
Yep.
He's not damaged at all, so hits on 3s. +1 from sustained. Yep, 3 at -1. Yep, 2 damage each for those. My Palatine is going to fire her plasma pistol at the Pathfinders on the objective. Actually, do I have a CP left? She's going to grenade the guys on the objective. Well, actually, I might have a better plan. I'm not actually going to do that. Palatine's just going to shoot a pistol at the stealth suit team as well. It's wounds, -2. Oh, I would have overcharged that. No, I wouldn't have. I've only got 3 wounds. I'm not risking that.
Hits.
Yeah, just 1 wound. 1 wound on them on the stealth suit team.
Okay.
He's fired. Can't see. Both actioning. Stern. Stern's ability still goes off. I'm just double checking what that is. Oh yeah. Sorry for the So within 12 inches and visible to stern. So within 12 inches of visible to stern. So. Oh, he's out. Okay. Can you make a battle shock test for the breacher team, please?
Fine.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. That was just an ability of Stern's. It's
Yep, no,
negative two. It's -2 if you're chaos. All right. This exorcist is going to fire at the fire knife team over here.
Okay.
Not great for the number of shots. Not great for the number of hits. Does wound though. So 1 at -3, so -2 because you got cover.
What's the strength on that?
Strength 10.
And then on toughness 5?
So I'm wounding on 2s.
What is? Oh, if it's equal.
It's double.
Okay.
Yep. So yep, just the 1.
Oh, wait.
All right, that's the amount of damage for that is.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
3.
Won't make it because I'm pretty sure they only 3-up save naturally. So that's just 2 damage on one of them. All right. Okay, so that's that. I think that's all my shooting done. Charge phase. So Morven's unit is going to multi-charge the Stealth Shasuis and the Crisis Fire Knife team. So, with a 4-inch charge, that's not going to get in, I don't think, because I need to get to both of them. No.
Nope.
So I'm going to command point reroll that. Well, that one's definitely getting.
Roll 2 dice, or
It,
just
it has to re-roll the entire roll, so I can't just
Okay.
re-roll one of the dice on a charge.
Okay.
Alright, right. Yep, there we go. Alrighty. They're in. This Castigator is going to charge your Pathfinders on the objective. That's... Alright, so moves in, 2, pivots, 2, moves forward. And will be in combat. And Stern's actioning, so she can't do anything. This Mortifier is just going to try a friggin' long arm, so that's 4.5. It's 13. I'm not going to be able to get there. Alright, that's fine. Oh, and Palatine is going to charge Shadow Sun. And with a 6, I'm definitely in. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's begin.
Fun.
Sorry?
I said fun.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna spend no, I'm not gonna spend a CP on that. I'm going to just out OC you, your Pathfinders. I don't even care if they live at this point. It actually probably protects my Castigator a little bit. Alright, oh, sorry, and these girls put down a new objective. Yep. And so then that's... Okay, that's just stuffed everything. What we're gonna do is delete that, clone that one, put it next to her, where that dice was. Alright. Okay, so swinging. We'll activate Morven first.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 1 CP on Morven's unit to heroic challenge. And yeah, so I'm going to try and precision out your commander.
Yep.
So, and then I don't have a miracle dice to burn, unfortunately, because that's just how that works. All right. So then 5 attacks from her with a smash profile. Hits with everything. Will wound with everything as well. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to grab all of those, and I'm just going to fish for 6s. There we go. All right, that's 3 devastating and 2 saves on your commander's invuln.
Oh,
Does he not have one?
He doesn't have one. But he is AP -1 for you. Or
Okay, so at AP -1 then. So altogether, it's AP -2 normally.
Okay, so yeah, and then he's a 2+, so a 3+.
Yep.
1 goes through.
Okay, so he takes so 1 will kill and those 2 will kill him, and then the crisis suit who took damage before will also die from Morven. All right, and then the other Paragon will swing, hits all of them. Will wound with all of them. So 3 more at -1.
So 1 goes through.
Yeah, just 3 damage on one of the crisis suits. Alright.
Alright.
Cool, they're done. The Castigator is going to just run over you guys. I'm just going to resolve that quickly. Hits with none. Alright, that doesn't hit. Alright, then the Palatine swinging into Shadow Sun. Does she have an invuln save that I need to know about?
Yes, she
5
does.
up. Yep, 5 up, cool. Don't have a miracle dice to use on this anyway, so through suffering strength means I hit with 6 attacks now because I've lost a wound. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on, because I'm now your toughness
4.
4. I'm now strength 7, I think. Strength 6. So yeah, I'm wounding on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Yep, and unfortunately I don't get my mortal wound boost because I don't have a dice for it. So that's 4 at negative. Does that boost my AP as well? Just need to double check that. So it's boost my strength, attack, strength, and damage. Okay, so yeah, at -2 on Shadow Sun.
No, just yeah. You said 4 attack?
Yeah, 4 at -2 on Shadow Sun.
So 3.
So 3 go through. That's 4 damage apiece.
Oh, okay. Well then, Shadow Sun's dead.
All right, and then I will pile in to your stealth suit team. That's there. I'll consolidate into them. Alrighty. Your stealth suits are free to swing back. Your stealth, yeah, these guys here are free to swing back as well.
Well, let's start with the stealth. They might have a chance of killing her. So 4 at 5. So 1 hit. And doesn't wound.
All right, everybody, we are back. I took a bit of an extended break to look after the very, very pregnant wife.
And then I guess 6 weapon suits attack. 1.
And let's keep going with some model building. And how are we looking? So we've got Sisters models charging in. Oh, Palatine got Shadow Sun. That is rough.
Yeah, we'll go 6.
That is rough.
On
Crisis
5,
suits.
so
Commander got pumped out as well.
Strength
This is
5.
looking like a roughie for the tower,
who's
but
this from?
Beal putting in his
From
best. Looks
the,
good. Never
Crisis
quit.
suit.
Never give somebody a win for free.
You're winning on 5s.
So nothing.
And yeah, now the big concern, obviously, for Tau
the stealth suits there,
is
which the
just
same thing.
primary, because on this one, I don't believe that your
A little
home
less,
actually
so there's
counts
6
for
attack.
anything.
As well.
We go to the ritual.
There's still 3 of them left, right? Yep.
5 VP for each objective marker
They
in no
need to
man's
pile
land
in
they
or swing,
control.
but yeah.
Now, one of the good things is that Morven, Val, and the girls weren't able to get
Yeah, he
onto
would
that
have had to
objective,
pile in first,
and neither was the
then-
Palatine,
yeah.
which means Beal is still getting
Should
a
be able to
10
get both within
for his primary,
touch distance.
which
There you go.
is good. In terms of points, though, we've got the tower sitting at 23, but they're yet to take their turn 3.
They are on 5. So 4.
And
Oh
Sisters
god,
Play
I
is
found
almost
the
clocked
found
out.
the one's trained in
So
karate.
there is a good to moderate chance that if Bill moves
Strength
quickly,
4, so
he
5
can
still?
catch
5's
up
the
in
wound.
points,
So 1,
get
1.
a 10 here, do his cards,
And
and
I
then kind of
passed
go
that.
from there.
That's what I figured. Alright.
Alrighty.
If the worst
So
happens,
at the end of my
this
turn,
will
I've
almost
done
be
my
certainly
scoring
a
already.
tower
So
loss.
score 6 for
But
containment, 4 for
you know,
cleanse.
we probably expect that given that this is
Uh,
Beal's 4th game
but
of 10th
however,
edition, I think. But still
Yeah, you won't recover
holding his own.
assets.
Holding his own for
so-
somebody that's, you
Oh,
know,
yeah, you don't
playing
lose- you don't
above
lose it,
his
you
skill
keep it
level at
if
the
you
moment.
don't finish it.
And I
Yeah,
can always
just pull it out,
respect
put it
that
back.
because people that actually
there
put
you
in the effort, try and, you know,
Alright,
come into a
and-
tournament wanting to learn and do their best.
All right, cool. And
Fucking
then
all
I'll
the
flip
power
around
to them.
you. There
That's
you go.
what
yours.
everybody should look at doing. All right, so which Vespid model
Oh,
are we
running
putting
full-
together now?
Yeah, knock me off an objective. And you can spend a CP to ditch one of your objectives if you so wish.
Fine.
Yep, so for primary, you score...
Battle Shock's probably for the Crisis Suit.
Yes.
They're fine. You didn't actually kill the stealth, so that's fine. I think that's the only thing.
Just a note there, boys. Were you talking about the crisis suits down here?
Oh yeah, they wouldn't add to Battle Shock. They're
Yeah,
fine.
they're not below half yet. The only time that you count wounds on a model as whether they're below half or not is when they're like single model units, like the Riptide, like characters, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, I thought because like I had already lost a model and the commander, but I guess the commander doesn't count.
Yeah, characters don't count to that total.
Alright, good
No,
news.
so they do, but your starting strength was 4, which means you have to go to 1 anyway, so the maths doesn't really matter for that.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, the character won't, because as soon as you separate from a bodyguard unit, you become your own entity. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Nick. Though, having said that, the maths doesn't change on it still. So yeah.
Yeah.
But Nick is correct, the characters and the bodyguards are separate things once they're separated.
Yep.
Me having flashbacks to the Morven conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
All right, so let's bring back up the picture. I really dislike that I don't have the actual booklet because it's just so easy to go like point for point and be able to have all your stuff. But anyway,
So,
let's do the.
We'll have the stealth fall back.
Let's do the grenade launcher, boy, shall we? So this is gonna be. That's 15, 17. 77, which is almost 100% not it.
Go ahead, shoot me. I already did what I needed to do.
It's fine. I'm just killing it because I don't want it to live anymore.
Grim, but fair.
The Riptide should be able to see the Castigator, right?
I think the Riptide from where it is. Yep, I am in combat, so you'll be neg 1 to shoot it, but other than that, you're good. Well,
So
unless
it's
you pull
21,
back the
22 for
Pathfinders,
the
which I
arms,
presume
which
that's what you're
means that
doing.
it's
Yeah, I'm going
probably something in the 20s for the actual body. That's 191. There's no other bodies.
Oh,
on
I guess
this one, so
technically I
it'll
would
be
have
on here.
scored 10.
You scored 10. You scored 10 on primary. I already put it on for you.
It'd be 23.
Wonderful, thank you.
Anything I can do to help
Actually, would it?
make your turn smoother?
No, that'd be the next
and we'll
body.
fall
It'd
back,
be
these
lower
guys.
than that. 8164. Would it be 11? Pretty massive jump. God, I hate these images. Da la la la. So Hive Storm. Got that one.
That'll work.
So I've just done the railgun.
So shoot it.
So that's done.
We're going to start with the Breachers are going to
47,
unload
48,
into
49. We've done.
Ethereal Stern again because I want it gone.
I could just remove her if you want.
That one's good.
I'm pretty sure it's dead. It's going to be another 30 shots with sustained, like, yeah.
Alright, bye bye, Ethereal.
It is
I
11.
can't revive you again.
It is 11. Okay, so
Is anyone actioning for ritual?
No, I don't think, I don't need it. More points on the board for Ritual. Because you can only get 15, and
Yeah, fair.
I want the shooting for other
okay,
things.
so we've got 11. Good reasoning there
Okay,
by Beal.
so we're gonna start
don't
with,
take more actions than you have to, because the action economy can
Crisis
shut down an
into
army like Tau
Warden
incredibly
Vols again.
quickly. So
guided
really
by the
glad to hear
stealth
that
suits.
from him. If you know you're
So
going to
we
be able to
have
get your primary anyway,
4 shots
don't
each, so 8.
oversaturate the board with objective markers that your opponent can then take and make your life miserable. And he's getting to the point where every point of damage
Real only
really
1.
does matter.
Holy crap.
Hold on. Oh, who's shooting Morven?
The crisis suit.
They fell back.
They can fall back and shoot.
Oh, okay. Can they?
Yep. Oh wait. No, they can't anymore because the commander is gone. Or wait, hold on.
You're
I thought
thinking
they
the Star Scythe spiel. They got the fallback and shoot.
Okay, so never mind. Ignore all of that. I know technically the stealths have the thing to do it. I thought the suits did too, but I am wrong.
Okay, so
That's fine. You've got to learn
I've
learn
got
some way,
the
right?
USB.
Yep, no, that's fine.
like,
It
laptop
didn't really
charger.
matter. It was they had to fall back anyways.
Is that your
and, yeah.
headphones? Yeah. 100%. 100%. Let me know when you want it, my love.
All right. So, breachers will kill the Paladin. And we're gonna go.
Georgia, I can pull mine out and throw some numbers at you. I found a website. I looked a little bit deeper, and this actually has
I'm just trying
page
to
by
think if there's anyone
page,
I
which
want
is
to guide for
so
that,
much
so I'll
better.
save that for that.
So much better. But thank you. I really appreciate that, dude.
No, we'll just have the breachers in shooting the
Let's
Palatine.
move
They'll be fine.
It's just literally that scene
Forward.
from the Avengers
So
where all the
we're
ships
actually
line up on the
on the
Hulk and
camera.
start pelting him.
So 15 hitting on 3.
Okay. Beal not moving his stuff up is a little
Oh,
bit
shit, and there was 3
alarming
sixes.
because
So
primary is going to be a concern. Though maybe he's confident enough with his other stuff. What's his scoring for this turn? That's something I'm going to check real quick.
so strength 6, wounding on.
So he got
winning
10.
on twos.
He's up to 33, and he's got recover assets and overwhelming force. Overwhelming force
So,
is
15
actually
saves.
extremely doable because he's got
Man,
a
I
unit
wonder if
here,
I'm going to
unit
fail
here,
3 of
unit
these.
here.
Probably.
Let's see what he decides
Yes.
to roll with.
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go with the Castigator. We'll have the Riptide shoot the Castigator, guided by the stealths in front of them.
Yep. Does he ignore modifiers?
He does.
Because of yeah. So no point in me friggin' popping stealth anyway. So.
And you know
continue.
what? Because we're gonna go with this, I'm going to pop the Nova Reactor. And watch, I will get no 6s, and this will be a disaster. Thank you, Jay.
All right, let's
Beal,
go.
you are so welcome.
I saw someone once who once ran Nova Reactor, but he put it on his plasma rifles because he's actually a psycho.
Okay, so I got 1. I'm okay with that.
Is that a hit roll or a wound roll?
I once until the end, weapon has devastating wounds. So,
So that's
devastating
on
wounds.
your wound, but you do sustained at least 2.
So, but I will re-roll the 1.
Yep. All right. Well, 4 extra
That's
shots.
just
So just 2 extra dice, really.
Yeah.
Because those 2 minutes. Yep. And an extra 2 as well. Yeah. Yeah.
When you try to double click it, it's too slow, and I'm always too quick for. So we're also doing the hazardous thing because reason.
I'm too quick too, but Chelsea doesn't hold it against me.
Oh, there it is. Go on, turn the 1 into a 6. You can do it.
Fuck you, Jay. Fuck you, Jay, so much. Yep. Fuck you.
Remember all those streams where you'd give me shit over my dice luck?
No, I'm giving you shit, not about the 1s, but the fact that I rolled 0 6s on that, and you said every time you use it, you don't get any.
Yep, and remember all those streams where you gave me shit about my dice luck? This is karma. This is
I
what
don't know
you
what you're
get.
talking about. Don't even talk. What are we wounding on? Your toughness 10, so 5?
5s, yeah. So 3.
3 at AP minus 3.
But that is actually
Yeah,
heartbreaking for Bill.
3 invuln saves.
Popping
Why
the
don't I
Nova
just roll
Reactor,
5
this has
dice?
been my experience where you pop it and you get no devastating wounds whatsoever.
I failed
just-
all of them.
It is
8 down
one
to
of the
2.
most
wounds.
feel-bad
Or
things
12 damage,
about the
actually.
Riptide. That
12.
is like basically your only data
Or-
sheet ability.
Yeah, because of 4
That's
damage.
Just
3
yeah,
3 times 4.
Oh,
that
right.
is heartbreaking.
So we're gonna roll a single dice.
Heartbreaking.
I do not explode. My castigator does get wiped off the face of the earth, though.
So it didn't matter.
Yeah, I'm happy
Castigator
about
just
that.
got fucked, and that is overwhelming force.
You don't need
which is
devastating.
good.
You just need me to fail my dice rolls.
Yes. All right, and then the last thing I can do.
All right, now let's
How
look
many
at
ions
putting
do I have
old
left?
mate together. So he is going to have. He like.
1 ion left.
Oh,
Well,
Yes,
he
because
only has
that's the
one
unit who
that sits on
overclocked
here,
themselves.
and he like leaps off this. That's
So yeah,
cool.
Pathfinders into more.
So I don't have to like line it up as hard then, which is quite nice.
So we'll start with the 1 ion with the hazard. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to do a hazard just for the Riptide.
He's
Fuck.
good.
All right, so this
3.
one.
So those all hit.
Yep.
It's the. Oh no, it's the
Wounding
right
on 5s, I
leg
think?
that's back.
Against Morven's unit with the iron rifle.
Yes.
If you're overcharging, you should be wounding on 4s. Are you overcharging?
It's the long.
Yes,
leg.
I'm overcharging.
You're wounding on 3s.
Forward.
So 3 wounds.
AP -2, I think.
Yep. Oh, well. Bye-bye, Paragon.
What the what?
All right.
I'll get,
What?
I'll get a
The
miracle
what?
dice for that at the end of phase.
You go along
Oh,
like.
I'm going to remember
oh
to
no,
actually
it does
use
go
this
up
for once
like,
in my
sort of
bloody
on
life.
top. It looks like.
We are going to use the Fusion Semi-Automatic Grenade Launcher,
No, that's a different model.
which is a 6.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
looking
which
at a
is
different
also
model.
sustained. So
Yeah. Okay, no.
Plus 2.
Look at the
So
right
this is
model,
strength
and that
6.
will. Your instinct is
Can't
correct,
believe
Jay.
you're bump firing a grenade launcher.
There is not some.
Well, I
stupid
don't
shit
think that-
here.
strength
You
6
don't
is-
hit, unfortunately, though.
Oh, that's sad.
Ouch. That is. Yeah, the greatest pain you can have is have ones to reroll and then roll all 2s.
And then
All right. So.
14 shots with the carb. That's a lot of sustains. And reroll 1.
Alright, add another, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 shots. After you delete your 2s,
That's
I'm
how it
presuming.
goes. Okay, I
Yes.
see. I see.
Alright, so
I
add another
see.
12 dice because it's dumb and decided to put it
Ah.
all. Yep. Alright.
Uh,
Wounding
so-
on. You're waiting on 5s.
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
And
5,
I
6,
rerolled
7,
1.
8. Yep.
So,
So-
so 11.
At no modifier.
I think actually, I might as well use it and burn a CP for the -1 AP. I think. Do I have to do that at the beginning?
I do believe so. I presume it's
Alright.
like any other shooting attack.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it then.
It wouldn't have changed much, honestly. I lose 3 wounds. Honestly, that actually probably is better for you than popping that, because if you'd done that, I would have dropped to 2 and instantly had +1 to wound.
That's fine. Well, actually, honestly, I still have the stealth to try to kill you with.
Ah, yeah. Please tell me the fusion blast is out of range. It is. Oh, thank God. That's the bit I was worried about.
Oh, it's just out. Oh shit. Okay. I should have moved them farther. Oh well. That's on.
All
That
right.
will just be forced.
Anything else?
So
Okay,
yeah,
this
just the
boy,
one,
where does this
uh,
one sit?
That burst.
Yep.
So hitting on, I think before. Oh, and
yep.
then, but
I
sustain.
doubt
brings
his leg
those
is
two back.
going off.
Yep.
Like a
On 5, nothing. All right.
like a whatever.
Hey, you
Yeah.
just have to throw bullets at things until they stick. That's how it
It's
works.
going
Yep.
this. You know what? I'm
Oh
actually
wait,
just gonna
and I
put it-
guess actually, so I
Yes.
can't do it with the other ones, but these stealth suits, I can actually shoot you, at least with the fusion,
Fair.
because they do have the freaking war gear for that.
I mean, yeah, not bad, not bad.
So 8 attack.
Oh,
Or no, actually just
oh yeah,
one
yeah,
fusion.
yeah. Okay, sorry. About it
Just
just
one
yeah, just a fusion. Yeah, it's weirdly weird how it says that the berries unit can do it, but then proceeds to
Yeah.
follow up with only with this war gear. Yeah, that's about right. You
I'm
do have-
re-rolling that.
I was about to say, you have 3 CP, you might as well.
4.
Yep, you hit with that.
That's a 6.
Alrighty. Let's
Why
go,
does this look
Morven.
like it just doesn't go?
Roll your damage. Please, for the love of God, do not roll a 3. Or do. Doesn't really bother me
Because
now.
I'm putting it
At the
in the
4,
wrong goddamn
and
one.
it's
Okay,
That's my turn.
and this is where I dropped the CP I was holding in reserve to flip her face down.
That's fair. And I think that's the end of my turn.
Alright, cool. And so then she'll get flipped face up with 4 wounds remaining.
That goes in the notch just there.
Damn. I wish I'd only come back with... Wait, hold on. Can I restore up to? Does it say up to?
Oh, so I get 3
back
VP
up with that
for
money.
over-
I don't...
I
Sorry?
get 3 VP for overwhelming force.
Yes, because you killed my castigator.
Oh, that's actually really easy. Okay. Just gonna put in there.
Yeah, was anyone doing recover assets or...
No, they won't. I'm just gonna discard that now. I think I
Yep.
can,
Yeah, you grab a CP for it.
because I'm so hurting for CP.
Alright. My turn.
Okay, and
Alright, start of my turn. Miracle dies. Go burr. Why is that green? That's not the right one. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my yellow one. And then make that too.
chuck this
Alright.
bad boy
And
just in
then-
there.
Battle shocks. Morven's at half, so she doesn't need a battle shock. I think everyone else is fine. Yep. Alright. So then I'll just do the simulacrum generations for the 2 units that have them. Neither of them get it. My simulacrums are doing nothing this game. That gets switched to sticky. Alright, for primary, I score 15.
Why is this being so gosh darn difficult?
Alright, and
Gosh darn.
secondaries. Overwhelming force and
That
storm
feels like it
hostile.
fits. Let's just leave it
Give
like
me
that.
a second. Oh, I've got to
Let it
do
set.
Junus ability before I do anything else. Roll
It's
this
more than
dice.
time.
Okay, I don't get the extra command point this
My
time.
goodness, Sarah. You have
Overwhelming
indeed entered
force.
the chat. On YouTube
Okay,
this
yeah, I
time.
can work with that. That crisis suit is on the objective.
And not on
Alright, I can
Twitch.
work with that. And storm hostile.
Yeah,
No.
in hindsight, I realized I should have split them more. I was just kind of moving them back and wasn't thinking about it.
That's fine. Look,
Oh, no,
Uh,
it's fine now. This
yes.
is me talking in hindsight.
Yeah, overwhelming force. That's the one I want to count. I'm just scoreboarding on my phone as well.
If I
So,
run this RTT, this
Alright.
is round 2.
so now
Is
I
round
can...
2. I didn't get to stream round 1.
Okay.
This is round 2, and we will be into round
okay.
3 very,
So,
very soon. Very, very soon. We're finishing up in 10
this
minutes.
guy?
Actually, that reminds me, I'm
Gonna
going to be
move
warning
his 7.
everybody.
here. Morven is actually going to stand perfectly still because she's in range. I just want to get a charge off after.
Dice down after, but
These
it
battle
looks like
systems are
we've
fine.
only
This
really
guy is
got
fine.
3 tables left. Bunch of
This
observers
modifier
for
is
this
going to move
one.
up to move 7 inches. And these girls are going to advance. Yep, cool. 18-inch move for them.
What's giving you a
Sarah
hard
can
time?
go
Oh, it was
burp.
just set up this morning. It was yeah. But bunch of different stuff. It's yeah.
On the off
Not
chance I need to
especially
do
with
some
TTS,
late
but other
game scoring later.
factors that led to that.
He's there. Okay. Stern's dead.
Right, so
There where they are.
this Vespido with his little
What they're
speedos.
gonna do is they're gonna move up.
Oh, did ya?
Where
He went out the window and then was watching.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
that's
gonna move.
so
They're
cute.
gonna move forward.
That's so cute.
And
So Musha has this thing. Whenever we do dishes, he
Yes,
has to go
Casti
out
is going
to the to the kitchen window, look
Move
through,
forward,
and then
2.5.
have us lose our minds because there's a
Pivot,
puppy in the
and then
window. He runs
move the other
around,
5
comes through his
to
doggy
just
door,
touch onto
and
the
then he'll
objective.
like slowly
Hopefully out of
stalk
line
at
of sight of the
you.
Riptide.
Like you know, if I
So-
move
for
really
now it is.
really slowly, you
Yeah, I
can't
know
see
for
me
now.
unless
Like,
we
I can't
hide
really
from him,
prevent-
and then
I
he
can't really
sprints up
stop
to
later.
us, and then he'll
Yeah,
like
'cause I
get
can get
super
mine if I
excited
want
and jump around and play and
That's fine.
everything, and
Force
it's
you to
just like
move.
it's just the
Works
cutest
for
shit.
me.
It's just the
Alright,
cutest shit ever. Fuck, I
shooting.
love that dog.
We've got Morven is going to burn the 2 miracle dice to buff her heavy bolter, and she's going to dump absolutely everything into that stealth suit unit.
Fair enough.
So 6 shots from a heavy bolter now.
And Nick kept her stationary so that the Fine Knives couldn't overwatch her, which is smart.
Doesn't reroll, but still hits on 2s, and sustain hits 1 because she's counters your stealth, and then
What the doggy
wounding.
bolt? Is that the
Wounding.
Fidelis?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I hit on 2s, and because I'm missing wounds, I counter your stealth. That's 3 at -1 on your stealth suit, so you'll get cover. That's fine.
So 3, 4, 3 ups. 1 fail.
All right, that's 2 damage,
Okay.
and then yeah, the burst mode, and then do I want to use the blast mode? No, I'm just gonna
We can go
ping
to
you in the
the
face
next
with
one.
2 of them.
We're going for the grenade launcher on this
2
one. So this
actual
is
missiles, hits
B16,
with both.
17.
Wounds with 1. That's 1 at -2, so -1.
Okay, 16's right here. Very nice.
That's another one down.
Yeah. Yep, and that's 3 damage. So, yep.
Yeah, yes, double down.
All right, cool. All right, that's her shooting
He's outside.
done.
He's teeing off with the next door neighbor dog.
The
He hasn't. No.
these guys do. I should have moved these girls. That's fine. I'll work it later. The castigator is going to shoot at these breaches here.
Okay, 16, 17,
one.
18.
So main gun. How many is in that unit?
Uh,
And we've got
6.
20 and
4
16
plus
for the
3.
head. Or 19.
4 plus 4 is 8. All right, there we go. Main gun. Hitting with
20 for the mains.
everything. Wounding with everything. So that's 8 at -1, ignoring cover.
Okay.
19 for the head. There we go.
Yeah, that's dead.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I lied. The Fireblade would live.
If he takes any hits from that, he's dying anyway. It's 3 damage.
Okay, that there we go. They're all. Thank you.
Also need
Alrighty,
14.
and
for my
then
chest
I'm just
armor.
going to do the ones that are
I don't
actually
wanna do that
relevant to
again.
shoot.
That was
This
a real
mortifier
amateur
is
move.
going to shoot at the stealth suits in front of him.
Okay, it's not on this one.
And no, he's not. Oh, I hit
That's
with
one.
1. Hit with 1. 1 wound on the stealth suit team. Yep, you
I
good?
think that's-
Yeah, you're good. All right. And All right. Mormon's done. All right. So, Exorcist is just going to fire at your Riptide. Oh, not that. All right. That's 8 shots altogether. Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 3s. That's 3 at negative on your invuln save.
So 1.
Yep, and you take 4 damage on the Riptide.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Nice. How
Uh,
is the Ripside looking? Still at 10
charging.
wounds. He's perfectly fine.
The Mortifier is going to charge the stealth suit team.
Okay.
Yep, easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go as far around as I can without cutting through the wall.
Actually, you know what? I will over.
You are only going to have. Oh, you do have the fusion, so might as well.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to do Marvin. Morvin is going to charge as well.
That's fine.
She's multi-charging both of them.
Yep.
And with an 8, yeah, that's an easy in for both.
While you're doing that, I'll roll the fusion.
Yep.
That is a, and then they all are still there, so 8 shots.
Yep. This guy, he wouldn't be able to shoot because he wasn't able to see me when I started.
Okay, so 4. That's
Yep. All right,
two.
and then just add 2 more dice and continue.
There's a stick.
Yep. That would be 2 wounds because I'm strength. I'm higher in toughness than that gun.
Yep.
Pass both.
All right, one.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll start with so Morven is going to fling every attack into the fire knives.
Yep.
I'm going to just swing with everything. Hitting with hits with everything.
Okay, so nice.
4 at -2 on the fire knife suits. That's the entire unit just gonna die.
Yep.
Yep, I should have tank shocked the friggin' stealth Chassevere. That's my fault. Oh well. Probably wouldn't have killed it. So that's fine. Yep, the mortifier has 4 attacks and 4 attacks. Missed that one. Sustained on that. Wounding. Yep, so 3 at -3 on the mortifier.
Or, yeah, whatever that damage that.
So this
Gotta love
Chassevere will still be
the
alive.
grenade launchers on
Unless
these
you
boys.
pile 2 of the attacks onto him.
It's actually something that makes me
Doesn't
sad
really
the
matter.
AFPs aren't like a
Funnily enough, it
viable
actually
unit,
does, because now
like,
you've just
these
hit your
grenade
riptide
launchers
out of
have such
combat.
good aesthetic.
Well, yeah.
So here
I
we
mean,
go. He's down to 1. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so that'll be the end of my turn. Your Chassevere can swing back, though it's probably not going to do much.
yeah. At this point, I think we should be basically out of time here.
Yeah, you've got like 10 minutes left, so you got enough time for your round, effectively, and then we
Yeah.
can just talk out round 5.
Okay.
So I score for overwhelming force. I score 3. I was trying to score max, but I didn't stuff that, and I get storm hostile because I now auto see you on it.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And then yours. All right. So for primary, you score 10 again. Oh, you score 5.
I only score 5.
Yep. Storm hostile and engage.
So. Those up. I don't think I owe you any. Oh, battle shock for the 1 stealth.
Yep.
That was battle shock.
I'll do the markers for you. It's all good.
And then the other stealth one as well. It's fine.
Yep.
He's gonna fall back. Yeah, as long as I get to the other side of the riptide, I'm okay. So actually, I do need to advance. Are you kidding me? I'm re-rolling that. 6, thank you. So I should be able to shoot the
Grenade
mortifier
boy
with the
done?
breachers. Yes?
Yes. Yes, you should be fine.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
All right, and now
Yeah,
to do some
alright.
actual TOing.
And I think that'll be the end of that movement.
All right, boys. So your timer might be a little bit off, so that's dice down.
Okay.
If both of
That-
you agree
yeah.
to it, feel free to talk out. If not, just end the game there. And yeah, I'll go and check on all the others.
So, okay. Quickly just roll a shooting for your Riptide.
True.
Hey, you two. Dice down.
Oh, we
We're not
just
playing.
we're not playing.
Oh, okay. Yep. Never mind
We're,
then.
we're setting up and talking about the next round because we know.
Yep. No problem at all.
Yeah.
Jump in the gun, Jay.
Yeah.
You,
go on.
I'll jump your gun.
Hey, you should know who's paired into who. You're
That's
the
a
TO.
that's a penis joke, by the way. I'm gonna jump your gun. You get it? I'm gonna be all over your junk.
Okay.
Wrecked.
Turn.
Hey lads, are you
Yeah.
still
Yes.
going with your game?
It's finished
yeah.
right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Okay.
then
Yeah.
it
Well,
just
we hit the
confirms.
dice down mark. Just make sure you've submitted, and yeah, that'll be round over.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, just
let's
resolve the
bring
missile
up-
pod and the fusion, and then we'll dice down for that.
So
And then B.
we should be.
I hate when it does-
Table 1 is yet to submit, so
so
it looks
there we
like.
go.
Oh my god! Sarah took down
that's-
Feud
Yep.
on his
3.
death guard.
then I'll
That
do
is an
the-
enormous upset.
Casti is.
We've
that's
got
Neg
World
1, isn't
Eaters
it?
versus Blood Angels
Yes, it's
for
Neg 1.
our
I'm dead.
final.
It's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about I'm just going to quickly roll Deadly Demise because if that kills your
Holy!
unit, that means neither of us get it. I don't die. You score that one. All right, we'll talk out round 5.
That is absolutely
So
enormous.
you won't score engage.
Absolutely
because
enormous.
You're not in either of the corners, but you will score. So you
Holy
would have scored
shit, what an
5 for
upset.
primary and 5 for storm, or 4 for storm. Okay. So you would have scored storm. Did you want to keep engage? I'm guessing no.
No.
All right, cool. All right, round 5. Let's just quickly. So I would score 15. So I score max on 5. All right. Assassination and defend stronghold.
I think we both.
I'm
did that.
I'm literally going to defend my stronghold. Assassination. Vol's kind of evolved in combat, so no, there's no real character that I can get to that's vulnerable. Darkstrider is way too far away for me to do anything to. He's your only character left, so I'm not going to score into assassination. But I will probably score defend it at the end of my turn. So assassination. So assassination, defend stronghold. I score defend stronghold at the end of your turn. That's fine. All right. So you get defend. You can do sabotage. You should max sabotage easy.
Okay.
So yeah. In my you're not going to be in my deployment, but you'll get 3 for sabotage because you can just do that in wherever you want, and I can't stop you. And you'll score 3 on defend. So
Yep.
defend stronghold and sabo. You'll get
And
3 and 3, and
you
you would have and because you score at the end of your thing, you can pull a ritual pretty much anywhere you want at this point and score
Yeah.
off it straight away. So you'll score 10 off that because I doubt you're killing more than.
But I'm in the center. Would you say I'd still be there?
Probably not because my battle system would have walked up and just melted you off. But your Riptide would have got over, and I've got nothing to deal with it. So yeah, you'll get center as well. You'll score 15, an easy 15 for that.
All right. Wonderful.
Alrighty. You're missing a point somewhere.
All right. That looks like we
the
finish
primary.
up.
Yeah, shoot 5. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. And I'm 88. Oh, because I would have got defend. Yep, I would have got defend. All right.
Yep.
Cool. There we go. You happy with that?
Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
88
good game, man.
66.
It was a lot of fun.
Congrats to Nick for taking out the win against Tao.
We'll just jump back.
Really good
we'll
job, both players.
Jump back in the
Everyone-
main.
So,
Everyone's coming here. Oh god, let's go back to the main one.
they're jumping into the other channel, so I'm going to drop out of the voice channel there. Quit out of their game so that we can get into the next one afterwards. And let's go back to doing a bit of TOing. We just need to make sure that everybody has submitted. If they haven't submitted, we put our stuff in. So Dan Elsner has taken the win in the Tau versus Tau violence. So Nick and Beal, they just need to submit theirs.
Over everything, I had to straight up reload the entire file.
Yep, had the same problem with my last game.
Nick and Bill,
Unfortunately,
can
I
you
was not
guys
so lucky.
submit as soon as possible?
Yep, just give me a second to go to the app and I will submit that for you now, Jay. Just, it's BCP, isn't it? Click on my game, yeah?
Yeah,
By the
so
way.
under pairings, I can submit now for you. You remember the score?
88 to 66 my way.
Yep, you got first turn. 88,
yes, I did.
66. Submitted. Nick Xenos the winner. And there we go.
I haven't heard that in a while.
We are ready to go.
I have yet to hear that one.
Dude, you've had a great RTT so far. You almost took down Pat in a very high-scoring game, and then you got a win just then. You're having a great day.
Also, what's your bill? Honestly, you got stuffed by a couple of your secondaries. Honestly, that's what stuffed you. And the fact that Ritual is really good for me, because I literally just stick you 2 objectives and then hard rushed your line to make sure you couldn't move.
Yep. It's all good. It was fun.
All right, so now we look at it. We double-check that our
I am very
pairings
happy
are
with that
actually
game.
correct.
Thank you for it.
We want to do a 3-hour timer.
Alright, now. Who am I going to get bludgeoned to
timer.
death with? Which tower player is going to kill me?
If you
So
get paired with me,
Sean
you're not going to get
Ryan.
bludgeoned. You're going to be doing the bludgeoning.
Sir, Richard, and Nick. Okay, cool.
The better question. Wait, sorry. Have you won a game yet? That's
All
the
right,
important
pairings
question.
are up.
Nope, I have not.
Then that is not going to be an issue.
Exactly.
However,
I threw my last game on purpose just to ruin Nick's day.
Oh, god damn it!
Another Tau matchup. Oh no.
Get out of the bin, you gronk.
Who is it? What is that?
Alrighty.
My
Hey,
cat
he got
died.
it.
Logan, that is Tau on Tau again. Unfortunately,
After you
that
Jared
is
sells
the
table and everything,
nature
I'll be
of
back
the
in like 2
standing. So
seconds.
where we
It's
sit
not
at
awesome.
placings at the moment, we've got
He's
Flannel
on
on
tier
top,
team.
Sarah
I don't
just
wanna sit
very
at the
close
table.
behind.
Pat-
Wait, how
Okay,
is
that's giving you
Flannel
like
on
1
top?
minute and I'll
I've
start
got to
setting
look
it
at
up.
my placing metrics because Sarah should be above him.
I'm
She's
gonna
got a
set up
94
table.
and an 84. There's no world
Yep.
where he should be up.
I'll just jump down to
But yeah,
table
our
2.
Tau Empire, unfortunately, we're near the
Alright,
bottom
who
because
is
Kagechi
Sean?
got a
That'd be
win
me.
and
That's
Nick is
Bill.
just above with a win. We
Alrighty,
have to
sweet.
have another Tau on
What
Tau
table are we going
violence
to?
match.
Table 1, I think.
So-
Table 1.
But that's the nature of
Alright,
having,
you want me to
like
set
a
up or
few
you
good
wanna set
players
up?
and a few
Please, I have never
starting
set
out
one of
players
these
at
up.
an
I know
event. This
nothing.
will happen. a little bit.
Alright, I will
Um,
start sending
so-
it up.
Wonderful, thank you.
Just going to drop out of Discord so that I don't have the voices going over the top of me. Let's go to configuration. And this will be something that if you're planning on running an event or you've been curious about this, there are certain things that we use for placing metrics. So we want battle points to be a thing. We want opposition game win percentage and path to victory. No, we want wins strength of schedule, I believe. So opponent win game, it should be wins first to put them at the top, then opponent game win percentage, wins at SOS, and then battle points. Actually, no, battle points should make a bigger difference. So, yep, so you put that, but you also include strength of schedule and path to victory, which means you don't have people that were like seal clubbing to get their stuff. They can't win that way. Then random is all the way at the bottom. Yeah, cool. So let's go save. That should put the placings at the correct metric. Yep. And then you got Feud should be above Nick because, you know, he had a 95 game and then an 82. And yep, that looks good. All right. Excellent. So our pairings for round 3. I'm going to jump in with Flano and Sarah. I am going to take a little bit of an extended break because you don't need me talking over the top of them, but you'll be able to enjoy some Wheaties with the new detachment and some Belangles. So...
Okay.
What's your server called?
Table 1. Because-
We originally made it as table 1 because we assumed that
yeah.
we'd be on table 1.
Yeah.
All right, so table 1 has host Odysseus.
There should be another one.
Yes, that's right. Because
Yeah.
Sarah hasn't added me as a friend on Steam. Oh,
What? It's a
Oh,
two-way
no, that's okay.
street.
No, it's Sarah. It's the right choice.
I didn't need to be friend. You shut up, Flano. Mister, like, oh hey, I just got to level cap on WoW. Can you carry me through like fuck it everything?
And I was like, "Oh, do you want to play WoW?" I was trying to hang out with you. Just
Yeah. Well, if I'm that terrible a friend, why were you wanting to hang out with me? Story's full of holes.
see, I was just saying for on Steam.
Oh, why Steam specifically?
We don't
Please
need to
walk
see all
me
the
through
hentai
that.
games. to train.
Why Steam specifically?
Because I don't want to see all your hentai games.
Nah, that's actually fair. That's okay.
That's
yep, I can
valid.
respect
What
it.
are you doing?
What was the password? Because table 1 in both configurations didn't work.
Like, lowercase t. And then
What?
one.
Oh, Sarah, there was one thing I asked everybody
In
to do,
every
that-
configuration.
and that
you
was
said.
capitalize. Now, is there a space
Yeah, I
between table and
capitalized-
1?
No,
It's not.
Okay.
I've been doing this all day, and it's
There
been
was,
no issue.
but what was the initial thing I asked everybody to do for my own sanity to pop in and out of games was capitalize and have that in both the title and the password.
To be fair, I
And
didn't hear that
exactly
bit.
like the title is, that's what your password is.
To be fair, I didn't hear that bit, and I did it for the title.
My God, she's right.
Can't blame me, okay?
I will leave a top down on your game. I'm actually going to be stepping away for a little bit, but I'll leave the stream in both of your capable hands.
It's a Blood Angels victory. Wow, good job.
Sarah, you took down Feud. That is actually
By
bad. Do you
2
remember
points.
last night when you
And
were shitting
because
on
he was
yourself?
playing a Grotmist
And I was
attachment.
like, get
He's
out of
playing
here, I'll
the
smack
shit
you.
version. He's playing the shit version. It doesn't count.
It absolutely does count. He's the best Death Guard player in Australia. It absolutely fucking counts. This is why I'm going to make sure that Charlie slaps you at every opportunity I can get.
No, please.
Yes, nope, it's happening.
Charlie's stronger than me. It hurts.
Yeah, well, good. You're welcome. All right. Have a good game. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Bongo Bear, how you
Is it
doing?
a
Good to see
tiny
you.
star?
I look
How's
very
fuck,
closer to the
right.
end
Gotta
than I
stop
thought.
laughing.
Is that Town Tailgate? Yeah,
Alright.
for that.
Stop having fun. God.
To be
How
fair, why
dare
should he listen to
Yeah, I
you,
know.
Jay? Lots of
Alright,
reasons.
no,
Aside from
no,
I'm the
no,
TO,
no, no.
his team captain. Generally,
Since we've already
excellently
spoken about how it is
good looking.
beforehand.
Yep.
I
also
that
got a
wasn't
4.
an actual
Oh,
sentence.
God.
I don't know why I thought that was.
Fine,
I
do
got
it.
one,
Do
but
it.
But
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, you can
I will leave you all with
Cool.
this game for a little
Do you
bit
have
while I
any
take a little
info
bit of an extended break.
No.
Bull, how you doing? Uwu Tau Daddy.
Could be a bad idea, but no.
Thank you for that
No.
that brain rot that you've given me. Enjoy the Blood
so we are
Angels
starting with-
versus the New World Eaters detachment. And yeah,
A
I'll see
cheeky
you guys
Yoga
in
Scouts.
a little bit.
They
I
Are
should probably look at
cheeky.
my secondaries too.
are cheeky. All right.
And put my reserves over on the side as well.
Let's put these guys in this building. My jackals will be in behind this building, but still touching this objective. Just so I can choose to slingshot them that way if I need to.
Yep.
I do have Scout, but I haven't really used it much. Doesn't really come up massively unless you go first. In which case, I've gone first every game, so it would be nice if I had the option to possibly score on turn 2.
Intercessors on the
5.
home point.
Oh, you would sticky. Gross.
Yep.
Gross.
I can play that game too.
Gross. I guess just like leave these guys. And we'll fix them in a second. Just gonna do that. I feel like these guys are probably gonna be pretty crucial to this. Because I feel like if I just screen you out with these 2 units, you'll never touch my like backfield at least. So I think that's a good idea. Or at least I'll try.
You'll do your best. Let's go with some more scouts.
Yep. Okay. All right. Sorry. I thought it was obvious, but my berserkers were.
I already assumed that was the case.
Sorry, I should have said that. That's why it's there. That's why it's there. Do I deploy the rhino or do I do something else? I think I'm gonna do some 8-bound so they can. Oops. The champion's there. I might think about changing the champion weapon if I can. I don't really like the lacerator. I mean, it is 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, damage 3, but no, it's worth keeping. It's just not really done too much for me.
So, those guys there.
Your anti-tank is all melee, right?
Yep.
Cool. This might not be as scary as I'm making it out to be. But it's still going to be scary. What if I put my rhino here? And then I can probably move them out and see how that goes. But you have an advantage in charge, right? Is that just inbuilt, or is it?
It's a 1 CP strat.
Okay, so you get it as a strat. Okay. So that'll be safe. Yep, cool. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How good is the Phobos librarian? He's so fun.
He is so good, especially if you come to anyone who really needs to like deep strike, you screen out so much of the board.
He's so good. I have him in a Spectre's kill team for my Death Watch.
Nice.
Good stuff. Considering they're all like the same data slate or data sheet as a infiltrator, except for the eliminators. It's really nice.
Jump back assaultants there.
I don't know where to put you. Don't really want to get charged turn 1. So if I put you... Yeah, cool. I'm going to put that guy there, and then I'll put the rest of the unit around him. Oh, the lag. Jesus. Okay.
Just love TTS sometimes.
Yeah. Am I worried about scout shooting? No.
They're all equipped with the combat blades.
They're just there for infiltrate.
Oh well, because of Blood Angels, they
And uppy
punch
downy.
up hard with them.
And uppy downy secondaries.
Yeah.
There's many uses. I'm just downplaying them. Sorry.
They got on the charge with BA 21 strength 6 attacks with an AP1.
Fair. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
So you put down the
Exalted.
8 bound over there.
Which I'm gonna put these tokens here. Little cute tokens for my vessels around. Little berserkers.
Yep, I've just put Dante and his unit in there.
Oh, that's gonna be terrifying. Alright.
They're very fast.
I'm aware. They have a jetpack for a reason.
Dante gives them +1 to advance and charge as well.
Yeah, huge.
Is there any fights first in your army?
Berserkers.
The
Master of Execution, that's it.
execution gives it, yeah.
You don't have much shooting, do you? You just got bolt guns. Your scariness is in combat.
Very much, yes.
Cool. Same, I think. Not sure.
I would assume so with World Leaders.
You would hope so, yes. Actually gonna... doesn't really matter too much.
Phobos Libyan infiltrators over there.
Angron. Where is Angron gonna go? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad option in his matchup to go smack bang in center. And then he can choose which way he needs to go. Because you don't have too much shooting. I don't think he can get me in my deployment zone turn 1 with more than 1 unit. I think I'm safe. Also, I'm just going to do this myself because I know I'm taking a little bit to decide. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just plunk him there because then he has choice on where he wants to go. And he's a big heroic intervention target. So, let's see. I'm done. All you.
Yep, you get to your left.
You don't have too many more drops than me.
There's
3 more drops
one
than me.
extra unit of assailants to go. Death Company there. Regular assailants. And
Well, I just send Angron at your blade vets and you can pop purifiers first straight away. How's that sound? Does that sound good?
sure, if you want to.
No, I don't. I don't want to because I know what's going to happen.
Yeah, and main reserves is 1 unit. The 10-man assault in squad with the captain, and then there's
The
one.
scary captain with scary captain things.
Yes, and there's one of the assault intercessor squads who are just strat reserve.
Well, I'm not overly confident about this, but we'll see how we do. I want
Right,
my pretty dice. They haven't been rolling very well, but I want my pretty dice. I'm gonna get my pretty dice. Custom dice. There you go. No! Stop rolling 6!
Oh, roll again.
Yes, yes, please. Let me go second. 4.
Oh,
No! God damn it!
You're first. And
Uh,
do your scat moves. if you
yeah.
want to.
Yeah. I actually think I'm going to get a turn 1 area denial. So I'm going to go 6. Touch that objective. With one guy. And then these guys will go 6. Probably like that. So they can... I know, because Invo can't move through. But the other Juggy can. So you'll go that way. And then... Oh, I forgot to get rid of stories. There's a guy up here. What are you doing? Get. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Flanner. Flanner. Okay, so... Alright, I have to do this differently. So... Because scouts are a normal move, so... I did get a confirmation that I could do that. And then I'm happy to just... like that. Like that. Like that. So that's my scouts. Up to you.
So he can scout move through walls as well.
He can end a normal move. So scouting is a normal move.
Yeah, that's what I was double checking. His scouts are actually just going to move back to that one.
They know. They know. Oh. They see this and they're like, oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't want that. Alright, anyway. So I'm gonna roll 8 dice.
Alrighty, that is.
Oh, Angron would have come back already. Let's go. 3 6s. Wasted him at the start of the game.
Alrighty,
Well, first,
that's my
my
scout done.
vessels we already talked about. So this one, that unit. This unit's a vessel, and then I can choose units that are inside the transport. I did double check that. So there's a unit in there. So feels bad using a triple. Do I get my cards first before this? When do you draw cards?
Command phase.
So I can choose to. No, this is before, right?
It's in the battle round begins, so before command phase. It's like before.
Yeah, cool. So what do I don't want to get over aggressive just yet. So I think I'm gonna go +2 move and the feel no pain. And then my vessels. If you get into combat with me, I will. Would it be worth fighting on death? You're not likely to get into me as long as I'm smart. And that guy's touching that, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I might actually go. Yeah, they can have fight on death. Sure. They can have that one. So on a 4+, if you do get into combat, I fight you. That's it. Other than that, I just got +2 move and feel no pain. And then I draw my cards. Assassination and sabotage. God damn it. Got my area denial. Got my area denial. I think that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So I'm just gonna like go away from that. Please and thank you. Because I don't want to give you overwhelming either. So, you know. What's anger I'm gonna do? What is anger I'm gonna do? I don't know. I don't know what anger I'm gonna do. This Rhino is gonna sabotage this terrain piece, though. I guess.
Okay.
Sure. Jackals do the same with this terrain piece, and this is sticky.
Yeah, just move the Rhino a bit further up.
Oh, right.
There you go.
All good. That's happening. And I should be relatively safe with that, right? Yeah. Cool. And then we got over here. These guys can just like that. And then that was like 7. I didn't even measure, but as long as it was less than, they have an 11-inch move. So I'm not actually going to use all of that. I'm just going to go there. No, sabotage. What else do I have? Assassin. Oh my god. Assassinate. No, you're not supposed to show up yet. That is so annoying. Okay, that's fine. That's rough. That's rough. I think Angron stays there though. Just a little bit back. To be within 6 if you charge them. And then you can't deep strike turn 1, can you? I just want to do this anyway. I don't know if you can, but I'm going to do it anyway.
No, I can't deep strike turn 1.
Okay. Not that I would have screened it very well. But anyway. No, he's way too far out. Just leave him. That's rough. That's rough. Well, my first turn's gone. That's fine. Well, contain, no, sabotage on the objective. And then I'm going to get rid of assassinate because it's highly unlikely I'm going to get that.
Okay.
So I'm going to get rid of that and gain a CP for that. And then pass to you.
Cool. Just end your turn. Go pick up this in the scouts.
That's fine.
Alrighty. My oath target.
That's right, you have oath a moment.
I don't really have what I'm going for this turn, but it's just going to be this unit of 8 pound. So, that's the earth target. Okay, my mission's for turn 1.
Can't do that one.
Defend gets recycled.
Oops, I did it twice. Whoops. God dang it. Hang on. This goes back in.
Did you see what the other one was?
Yeah, right here.
Storm Hostel, which...
Let me just shuffle this.
Oh, I was about to say that gets recycled anyway, so actually...
You shuffle it again anyway, but recycle it.
It was actually right
twice
before, because it was meant to get... So it actually should be extend battle lines.
Okay, we can grab that. We can do that. That's fine. Here you go. You can have that. Fuck.
And then that goes back in.
Yeah, because Feud was having problems with his thing, so I was wondering if it was happening for you as well. But
Yeah,
it's
it was just being delayed. I just didn't want to double. I was like, Actually, it is being a little weird. Just a favor, just click the rewind button, like just tap it, and that usually fixes when shit's like broken.
Wait, what's happening?
So if you click the rewind, it'll fix any of like the weird jank that's happening because of any bugs.
Did it fix it?
Yep, that's fixed the jank.
Oh, I
that's
have
got
0
the
time now.
Yeah, when I flip it back to you, then it will fix the time.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you get no more turns. That is it.
Oh,
Your turn 1, that's it. Game's over.
GG.
Yeah, good game. Good game.
All right. So yeah, extend and assassinate, which assassinate is some CP, but extend is very doable.
Why did we both get assassinated early? That's so brutal.
Advancing those scouts. 8.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, they're fine.
Infiltrated.
That gets sticky as well. In your command phase, that gets sticky as well. God, that first turn draw was atrocious. But at least you don't get like 2 5s, right? And go to 10 and I've got 3.
Yeah.
Like, it's still not too bad.
Right. Just gonna roll an advance on Dante squad. Let's see how far they're going. So extra force, they got a 6-inch move.
Oh
Not
my God.
really getting anything super valuable out of that.
Probably not.
It's just
No, it's only a max of 10 per.
Yeah.
Unless you burn. Does that get over it? Or
yeah.
is it...
The only way to get max primary is you have to burn objectives to do it.
Oh, that's problematic. I was so ready for that first turn area, you know? I was so ready.
It never happens when you want.
Those are the guys that are going to be really hard to kill.
They do their best.
See, if I was damage 3, I wouldn't care so much, but because I'm damage 2 goes down to 1, I'm like,
It's a huge difference. I mean,
That's
even
why I
with
wish
damage
my
3
chain
weapons,
fists
it
were damage
really
3.
hurts.
They were
because,
AP 3 damage 3, because they're fucking. They need to be like slightly better.
Yeah, because even damage 3 weapons that hurts. Because like if you've got damage 3 comes damage 2, if I get 1/6 feel no pain, it means a guy
Yeah,
tanks.
but it's still a lot better than 1 damage. But no, Death Company are cool. I like them. They're really good unit. I almost got Blood Angels before I got Custodes, but then I chose Custodes. Weak. Weak decision.
Wander up for there. All right. Well, my turn one is about as
Eventful as mine.
fascinating as yours.
Yeah.
So
Checks
you're
out.
like, I can't see anything for shooting. I'm pretty sure no. So your sabotage will go off.
Thankfully. 3.
I'll get extend battle lines, and I'm going to be an assassination.
Cool.
And so be over to you.
Okay. Well, it's a new battle round. It's a new day. In World Eater land. And my dice are gone. What happened to my whatever. I'll roll these now. It's fine. They're red still. What am I likely to do? Okay, well, +2 move and feel no pain. I'm just gonna do advance and charge. So I'm gonna do the 2 3s and 2 4s, and my vessels will get charge. Advance and charge. Sorry. So pretty much the same, except not fighting on death. I'm advancing and charging with 3 units instead.
So cool. So you've done. So your blessing units get advance and charge, and then everyone else has got +2 move and feel no pain.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So that's why I've put this down. So that one will be next to the one I get for free.
That's why I'll also show me that was the case. Yep.
Well, I don't get any primary. I don't think. Oh, no, they just any objective. Okay, so I do score 5 at least. Okay, that's fine. As long as I was scoring primary, it's fine. Do I go for this bait? Because the clapback could be severe. Or do I just touch the objective, but then you're gonna get your charge benefits? Is that just 1 unit, or is that 2 units? So that's
here
a
you got
unit. That's a
regular
unit.
assault successes and jump packs. So there's 2 5-man squads.
And these guys will fuck up my day. The fights fast, but it's once per. It's once per.
Once per game.
So that could be interesting. If I had like no prisoners right now, I'd just be like, "Let's go, let's go, baby!" Just go in. But fortunately, that's not the case. I can do my deployment zone. And I can probably screen out my home field, but that's not really gonna help much. Yeah. I could just touch that, but I kind of want to just get rid of you. At least those 2 units. I really just want to send Angron into them just to be done with it, so I don't have to stress about it anymore. But I know it's not a good idea. He's got 16-inch move normally. So he advances a 6. 22. And then he can advance. And no, he can't because he's not a vassal. So no, that won't work. That's fine. However, all right. I think I might have a plan. So pretty sure Angron should be able to go through here, right? 14.
Yeah, you just like lose like a tiny bit of movement as you like go around the crate, but you can fit through.
That was just his 14. I get +2.
Yeah.
So I added an extra 2 if you're fine with that.
Yeah, so I feel like you basically.
I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go for it just to get it done with. I'm sick of it. Stressing me out too much. You're stressing me out too much. Yeah, I'm just going to go balls. Balls to the wall. That was 11.1, sorry. Go back 1.1. All right, I can't help it. Corn is just screaming at me right now. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't ignore it. They're going to advance. Cool. So he'll just ignore this and go. He's got 10 base, doesn't he? +2 to 12, so he's got 16. Yeah,
10 base.
got that right. Cool. And then these guys have 11 currently, +5. Was it 5? Yeah, so 16. So they move pretty similar when you get that +2 move. $16, like that. And then this unit, I'm gonna have to, because they're vassals, I can advance a charge. This guy's gonna go 2. Oh god, I'm lagging. Okay, we good? I'm back. Sorry, hello. And 2. I'm going to go 2 again. And then 4 to 8. He's got 14, 4. So he's got 6 left, I think. So I think this unit's going to stay back, I think. So I'm just going to send 2 units up there and Angron up there, and then I'm going to disembark these guys and go full send and see how it goes. So I'll obviously fix this in a second. So is that actually okay? That's pretty close to being okay, except for over here. Then my Rhino can recover assets out of my deployment. I'll put this guy here, please. God, you guys are gonna lose weight or something, I swear. This, like that. Perhaps. Okay, anyway, that's roughly about right. And then I'll advance them. So they go 11.
Lord Invo's in this unit over here, isn't he?
Yes. Which one?
Here.
Yeah.
Might have to shuffle up a little bit for coherency as well.
Right, yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
I was like, I think you forgot to move them.
Sorry. They can go roughly here. That's fine. Even like behind the wall or something. Coherency. They exist in my mind now. Sorry. Sake. Sorry. Good.
Oh, good.
Got corn on the mind. So I move 8, and then I rolled 3. So that is 11. I was right. And this guy. This is going to be the biggest multi-charge of the century. Probably. I don't know. Probably not.
You never know.
I do kind of want to get rid of the scouts because they're really good. I want to get rid of these 2 units, but I know that you can heroically intervene there. Or even like over here somewhere. Oh no, over here. Which is why I'm terrified. And then they can take that little token with them. And I'm just going to put this down here for a cover. And say backfield. Recover in my deployment, is that right? Deployment, outside of deployment, and your deployment. It's recover, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the other 3 zones.
Doesn't need to be in all 3, it has to be.
It's 2 to get 3 points. If you do all 3, you get 6 points.
Cool. I'm going to do 2 and get 3. Hopefully. Yeah. Cool. I'll do that. So I put numbers next to the ones that are doing it.
Yeah.
Cool. Jackals. Actually, going to advance the jackals. Ooh. Okay. 12. Ooh. Nice. Eight, because they move 6 normally, right? Yeah, cool. Plus 2, and then yeah. So as long as 1's on there, I don't really mind where the rest of them go. Yeah. Let's see. I'll be a little smarter about this. Keep everybody together roughly. What's the point in screening there then if I was just going to do that? Yeah. Fine. Probably. It's not fine. Well, that's the end of my movement, so you can rapid ingress.
Yep. BC.
Alrighty, stream. That is my break done. And let's have a look at where we were at with their game. So I must have done a reload because my POV changed. So I apologize, that might not have been the best view of the game. But yeah, so we're on battle round 2. Looks like the Wheaties went first. 3 points in the first turn. 5 points to the Blangles. Sarah is attempting to achieve recover assets and extend battle lines. Okay.
For rapid ingress.
We got Ron in the center, which is alarming. For the Blangles, anyway. We got Berserkers over this side. Rhino over the back here. Bunch of Worldies over this side, but Flano has very, very smartly put the Assault Intercessors with
12,
jump packs, which
it's
mean
like
that the Exalted 8-bound can't crash into Sun
put
Guard
myself in
and
position where
Dante
charge, yeah.
until
Long charge.
he is ready for them to crash back.
I see, I do.
And we've got some rapid ingress down the
Right,
back
well,
here,
I'm
it
in
looks
trouble.
like.
This could have just spelled disaster. We'll see.
So, yeah. At the moment, you can see some decent spacing from Flano. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him.
Oh, you can do that? Shit.
And yeah, really, really interested to see how it's going.
Can you? Really? Wow.
Blissy Bear, how you doing? First time chatter.
I never thought of
Hopefully you're
that.
still here watching with us. I apologize, had to step away for a little bit. I was just too tired yesterday.
nice.
Went to
I'm gonna
sleep
use
very
that.
early. Now woke up early.
I'm
Very
gonna do
cool.
that. I didn't think of that.
And looking at my writing,
Nice.
still a bit sleepy. Oh,
You have
oof,
struck deeply.
oof. Well, hopefully the sleepiness passes
Well done.
and you can
Proud
get
of
back
you.
to a little bit of work.
Um,
And Bogan, thank you very much for letting them know that I was on a little bit of a break. I had to think about it just only
Do
a
I
couple of minutes ago. I'm
do
like, shit, I should
shooting?
have put up
Wait,
like
hold
a
on.
text note or something.
Okay, I'm gonna do 3 plasma pistols in my core berserkers. Oh wait, there's already a dice there.
Okay.
Into
World Eater's actually doing some shooting.
just the guys in front of them. -1 to hit because of stealth.
And we got a librarian in Phobos with the infiltrators.
Nothing. Actually, no. It's strength 7, right?
Yeah, if you're not overcharged, strength 7.
Yeah, so 1.
If you're not
Okay, just
pain,
damage 1.
takes a wound.
Okay, how many other bolt pistols do I have? 1, 2. That guy can't see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
So I like these little tokens because that
What's my
gives you
other
Vessel of
plasma?
Wrath. So obviously Sarah has
He
done a
was the
really,
one that
really good
couldn't
job
shoot
of
anyway,
having
so
the
just take the
Corn
green back,
blessing
it's fine.
roll just over here.
Yeah, take that back.
And then also having things to mark her vessels.
1, 2,
So doing a really, really good job of that.
7.
Tokens are a big
7.
way to make sure that
I'm
you keep track of all
burning
the
through
stuff you
time
need
because I
to.
suck. Sorry. Not that, and not that, and not that. And this is why we say don't worry about shooting.
Fast.
Master of Execution. He does hit because he hits on 2s. I'm pretty sure. He doesn't hit on 2s. That's weird.
Mine not with his shooting.
He doesn't. He's really bad
It's
at.
combat.
He's really bad at pistoling. Okay, good chat. That is all my shooting. We've done it. Amazing. Okay. This is terrible. I am. That's whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so we got Sticky at the back here,
Completely derailed the situation.
which means
Actually, I'm gonna start with Angron.
screening off.
He's gonna charge
Yeah,
into.
so Flano wanted to go up here to answer the
fights first,
Exalted
but
A bounce. There's
possibility.
2 big bricks up here,
Mhm.
which
because I want to
can
pop
be
that as soon as
alarming.
possible.
Here's the wise choice, because you charged here first. I could have just heroic into them and dodged anger on.
It's a 6-inch charge, and you give him +1, and a 6-inch aura.
So 6-inch charge, but you will lose a couple of inches to getting around the crate.
I'll give myself +1 to charge, and a
Yeah.
6-inch aura around himself. You got a 5, so a 6. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Angron, we've discussed this. There you go. Good boy. Good boy.
Essentially a 9, that's definitely going to be in.
Cool. Okay, that's fine. I'll be
Okay.
base to base, but yeah.
And Grunt
Alright,
getting in on these Blade Guard vets
yeah.
means they are about to have
Just
a real
gonna-
bad time.
Spending 1 CP
Mhm.
to battle shock them to give them +1 strength, +1 attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Popping fights first in the
That's fight phase.
fight phase. Start of the fight phase.
So
Cool.
I believe that's the Fight
Nice.
First Chaplain.
Um,
And I think that's what's giving them that effect.
do I charge both of you? or do I
+1
charge
to
one?
wound.
I'm gonna have to charge
Once per
just the
battle at the start of the
scouts.
fight phase, the bearer can use this enhancement. If it does until the
That's
end of
not
the
gonna be
phase,
worth
models in the
it.
bearer's unit have
Fuck
fight
it.
first.
Fuck it. No.
So assuming
we roll.
Ron lives
8-inch charge. Let's
this,
go. No.
might be
Didn't make
okay.
Should have just done it
But
in
this unit
scouts.
could also just butcher the hell out of
That
it.
is unfortunate.
Let's see what
That is
Sarah
unfortunate.
does.
Rough.
That is rough.
Rough. Alright. What are my other charges? We got this exciting charge over here. Juggernaut. Well, he doesn't have to use his ignore terrain thing because he can just go in here. 4-inch charge. Don't fail it. You get a 12. Cool. Why do you get a 12?
Boxcars for Sarah. Let's go.
He's keen
Yeah, it
as
is
a
round 3
bean,
then.
this guy.
So our 2 undefeateds
well.
are Flano and Sarah.
I'm just gonna put
Sarah
him
on
in.
the Vessels of
Got
Wrath
12,
World Eaters,
so-
and Flano on the, I think it's the what was the index to Blood Angels detachment.
Man,
Wait, have they got a book yet? I think they have. Yeah, they have.
that's
yeah.
fine, isn't it? That can be base to base right there. And then it can't be base to base if I move through here.
So we got
What do I
Exalted
have to
Ape
land,
going in
like,
over
the-
here.
Because I can't move through your models, right?
Oh shit, hype. Yeah, Sarah and Liam. Or Flano.
So
No, you
can I
can't
just
move
do
through
that? So now I can like just base against him
Yeah.
because he's got a big base. It's all about that base. About that base, no trouble. So I can just touch his base with that one. Could probably even go further than that, but I can't remember what I got.
You got a 12. You got heaps of movement.
I just don't know how far I moved him already. That's all.
Definitely.
I think this would be either of those 2 first RTT wins. Yeah,
I pretty short charge.
I don't know
already.
about Flano because he's been playing for a while, but Sarah definitely this will be her
Oh,
first
yeah.
RTT. Oh, actually, no, she might have won some of the ones
this
further
guy
down
somehow
south
get in here?
against like
Or is he gonna struggle?
some of the more
I'm
like casual
currently in the
opponents.
building,
But I
like,
don't
if he
know.
just
Actually,
comes
I'll look at
close,
it once
yeah,
they
he's
finish
in
up this
engagement
game.
range.
Yeah, like that. Is that?
Like with the guy here.
Oh, over there.
Yeah. If you're there, yeah. he's
Flano
on
actually
there.
did really well at
Cool,
my
that's
last
fine.
RTT, but because I had to
happy
play in that one for
with that.
numbers, and I was on
I'm
pre
not happy,
Space
but
Wolves, he
it's a thing.
basically didn't have a chance. South Coast Seas
This is
guys,
a
it
thing.
might have been them, or
That
there was
is a
also an
thing.
LGS
That is
that you
indeed
went
a
to
thing.
like
Yes, I've got one more charge.
further out that was just
Which
full of like
Doesn't get buffed.
people honestly
Guess
that
I should have done
you know
this one
really shouldn't be
first.
playing the game, but whatever. But
I
yeah,
missed that. I forgot about that.
there are some horror stories that came out
But
of
they
that
don't care that I
LGS
forgot
and stuff that
about
they
them.
did
They were just
from
gonna go
Sarah and
straight
Sam.
into Salt Intercessors.
All right, so going for
So-
the 8
so I
bound
got
here,
another
they
11?
get their charge
No,
on
did
a
I get
10.
10.
Damn, that's some big charges. That is some
So,
big
there's that.
charges. So the World Eaters are all up in their business.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Berserkers failing their charge, that does suck a little bit. Though they still have Master of Executions
upgrade
with them,
can
so
touch
they have
both.
fight first. So charging into them, like this is probably the unit
And
you are the most
that's all my
okay
charges? I
with
can't
failing a charge,
charge anyone
especially
else.
when you own the objective. So let's see what
Nope,
Sarah does
I
with
cannot.
her fight phase. I remember Sam telling me about it. Yeah.
Fine,
I don't know if Sarah picked up a win there, but I've been
I'm
really
just doing
proud
this
of her
to
this
why you
event
want
because
to
she's
do
been
it.
really down on herself
I'm
lately.
done, okay?
And I
I've
think
done my
unfairly.
charges.
And this kind of
can
proves
fight me
it.
first.
Like she took down few
So end
in
of the
the
fight
last round,
phase.
which is
Chaplain and
like
Battle Shocks
enormous.
as well
It
at the
is
end.
such a
Sorry,
big
end of the
win
charge
for
phase.
her.
I'm saying.
Okay.
Chaplain
Yeah.
and Battle Shocks them.
They were battle shocked?
Because I used the get +1 attack or +1 strength, but Battle Shock for both.
Go wife.
So they got
Charlie
+1 strength
cheering
and
on
attack
Sarah.
instead of just
Use
the one.
that
Excellent.
now?
Good to have you.
I did that when you charged me.
Yeah, but it's once per battle to pick it up. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Yeah, because then I can use lethal hits in the fight phase.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
So you're gonna fight me first there, right? Because I
Yep.
can't stop that.
So obviously popping my fights first.
Oh, where are my strats? I didn't get my strats out. Thought I was ready, but I'm not. God fucking damn it. I mean, God heckin' damn. Oh, I'm such
All
a.
right, this is Ron versus the Blade
You're
Guard
not
vets.
you when you're flustered. You know. Punish the. This one.
So Flannel have 2 guys that can't fight.
But Hippins.
I wonder if the Blade Guard vets, because he popped the extra strength and
Oh, God,
attack.
that's nowhere near as good as I thought.
5 attacks each at strength 6. I don't know. Does strength 6 make a
Never mind,
difference?
it's
Oh,
detachment,
5 to
I'm
6
gonna
actually
have to
does make a difference. Takes from
Reevaluate.
winning on 6s to 5s.
I've been
So 20 attacks with the front 4, and then it'll be
thinking.
6 attacks with the chaplain.
Spending an extra CP, give the unit lethal hits.
Let's see. Lethals is a big deal
And
as
they're
well.
going into the rerolls 1 to hit stance for their blade guard.
Okay.
So for the 4 blade guard who were in. One hit. So those will miss.
Flano. Sorry, just
Yo.
a quick question, bud. When you hit the blade guard vets, didn't you battle shock them to get the strength and
auto.
attack?
Knocks them out of battle shock. Use this once per game.
Ah, that's a really cool ability. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. I thought I was missing something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Are you sure you want to use that once per battle thing? That's
Yeah,
a once
yeah.
per battle
The
thing.
best
That
spot to
makes
use it when
sense.
you
Makes
get
sense.
charged. Super buff them.
All right, so
So then
Flano
the
with a
aggro
plan with
methods.
those guys, having the chaplain knock that off, that is pretty great.
Damn.
That is
There
10
you go. And plus
saves
1 to
on
wound
it.
for the chaplain brings him down to wounding on 4s, which is pretty
Oh
nice.
my god.
Pretty nice.
Well,
But Angron
oof.
rolling
damage.
like that, look at that.
4
Angron
damage with a
saves.
Still no pain because I did give it that.
Yes.
What
accidentally knocked these.
the Sam
This is my
hell
luck
is
whenever I
that?
fight Angron. He just passes everything.
Holy.
It's because I'm not rolling the other dice. How much damage is it each?
4 damage because it's you failed to. 2 damage each.
Take 3.
Ron takes 3 damage, and now there is
Then
no
the
chance the chaplain
chaplain.
kills him.
No, Chaplain's going
He-
to do work. Here he comes.
With 6 attacks of damage too, even if
So
every
3
single one
saves,
went
that'd be
through,
1 point
Ron
down.
would be at 1
Okay.
wound.
Okay. Here he comes.
Insane.
Here he comes. There you go. He did damage.
Wish my dice
Yeah.
could do that. Oh, you and
Yeah.
me both.
3
You and
damage
me
each.
both.
2 damage each.
Oh, I was going to say, Jesus. Oh, let's go.
Was it only 1 fail?
No, I failed 2.
So
That's 3.
Ron
Failed.
takes
one.
5
Failed.
damage from a
Oh, is
super
he?
buffed
Oh, no, he only
unit
failed
of
one
Blade
anyway,
Guard
so-
veterans.
I'll take the
Now,
damage anyway,
Flano
that was
wasn't
my
able to
mistake.
get 2 of the
Don't worry
models
about it.
in, so it makes sense that there would be reduced damage. But those
that's
5s and
them. Then
6s on the
your
involves,
next-
holy.
Well, you can't go anywhere else, can you? You got to interrupt.
Yes. If I did want to burn CP on that.
What are these guys like? Are these guys scary? Soul Assassins? They just got chains on. So
Not when they
I
get charged.
Okay, I guess I'll just go with these 8 bounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess it doesn't really matter which one I go with.
All right. So we're going the 8 bound
That's your
first.
section. Why am I looking at your section?
The 8
Sorry,
bound
how dare I?
with the Eviscerators. This is, are they all? No,
6.
the champion I think takes something else. Takes Lacerators, which are 3 damage. Doesn't really matter. But
All
this
the
is going to be
attacks.
a lot
So
of
I've got
attacks.
2 with the 6 attacks weapons.
Go with the 6 attack weapons first. Absolutely makes
Yes.
sense.
Skill 3. Don't have any benefits. Delete that, delete that. Do you have any minuses to hit?
No, not you.
Cool. Strength 5. These ones, I
Okay.
believe they're strength 5. Yeah, strength 5. AP 2, damage 2.
So that's 5 saves at
Is it
AP2. Should lose quite a few intercessors here.
Pass 1.
There's 4 of them. He's only got 1 left.
Oof.
And then we've got the champion throwing down the Lacerator attacks.
Well, the other guy is really shit. He misses with everything but 1. And he doesn't even wound. But I think they give out their own reroll 1s to wounds. Because they have an aura of Beacons of Rage.
Okay,
Yeah.
reroll 1s to wound is in effect.
Actually, I
That
can just
will
reroll
help.
wounds, but, it
But
didn't
that
really
is
matter.
some terrible rolls to
Yeah.
offset what just happened with Ron.
Oh, strength 9. 2 to wound.
2s to wound.
AP.
3.
Damage 2 at least.
3. Yeah.
That's the intercessor
I'm
unit
actually
done.
gonna consolidate into these guys, and oh no, there's no point in me doing that. I can just do other stuff later. So I think that's fine. I'm just gonna leave them there, and then you can
I wonder
choose
if
if you want
someone's
to
going to
interrupt.
see the play of tagging the intercessor
You
through the
got this
wall.
other charge. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Yeah, but you.
Not
Yeah,
with the
okay,
CP.
cool.
If she tags those
I was just like, you
intercessors,
could.
that will really help the play because then they
Um,
have to make a fallback move on Flano's
Yeah.
turn.
Right. I'm just gonna go
You
with
can't use things like the grenade launcher.
the
That's blast proof.
mass
I
amount
guess
of attacks.
you'd
then.
you'd crack
6.
maybe, but yeah.
No, 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25 attacks. Oh, there's
Yeah,
actually
so
an
if I
option
were
for
Sarah
25
there, I
attacks.
likely
That's
would have
nice.
gone and tagged the Intercessor Sergeant
On
through the
3s.
wall.
Actually, these ones hit on 2s. Why did I do that?
Now we've got
whatever.
the Exalted 8-bound
I
going,
keep
I
forgetting
believe.
these guys hit on 2s. Whatever, it's fine. I'll leave
So
it.
Eviscerators, I think is what she's using.
No, 6s don't do anything. 3s. Cool. 13 AP 2 damage too.
13 attacks. A unit of Assault Intercessors should not live this. Should not live this under any circumstances.
Yes, dead.
Yep.
Can
Cleans them
I-
up.
No, I'd have to go closest.
Yeah.
If I
You
consolidate.
can get to them, so you have to go into them.
I will stay where I am. And then Angron. Fun fight.
All right, and then we've got Ron going.
So you have 3 wounds each, and there's
Yep.
6 of you. No, 7 of you. So I'm gonna strike, I guess,
Okay, going for the strike profile.
because I think that's the most amount. Actually, no, because then you got a 4-up invuln.
Yes.
I was about to say, when
So I'm
the
gonna
4-up
wait,
invuln's in play, sometimes
wait
the
a
sweep
dice you.
profile is
I think
actually better.
that's the correct option.
Because the strike, 8 attacks, even on 2s, you lose 1 or 2 in the hit roll. 2s to wound. If you've got no
6s don't
re-rolls,
do
then you
anything.
lose a bit there. Though that was really good.
I think it's 3s. I don't think it's 2s.
Uh,
Yep,
two-
so you
two-
lose a
okay.
couple
Okay.
for the 1s.
Cool. Drop 1 then. So 14, 4-up saves.
14 saves as
let's
opposed
see.
to 6
Now,
is
Angron
a
passed
big deal.
like 80. Like,
You want
almost
your
be
4-up
fine. I
invols
believe
to
you.
be
I believe
rolling
Those are all my failed
buckets.
involves.
Buckets and
Oh
buckets
my
and
god!
buckets.
Roger, I'd fail more than half.
No, Flano!
So 1, 2, 3, 4 blade gun.
Oh my goodness, let's go. But like, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Flano,
Angron's gonna die.
by the way, you got to roll 2 more dice, bud. That was 12 of the 14.
Oh, I did not show up. I thought the
Oh,
thing
okay.
flipped over. You want?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but
Oh
also
my God.
kind of not.
Oh my god. Yikes. That's all I got to say about that. That's my commentary. Yikes. Good
All right, so Ron removing the Blade Guard Veterans Chaplain. They are basically no longer a threat anymore.
That's right. I was expecting them to die from the quack back with my looks. I'll take that.
Yeah.
That was an
Jesus.
unfortunate series of
Well,
rolls.
Angron, but
Uh,
sure, Jesus too.
The track of
I
this
guess.
game has swung quite a bit.
Recover
We've got to
assets
see what the Death
ongoing
Company can do in
stems.
return. You've still got the
You
Sangard
can
on the
fight me back
field.
there,
There's
but
still a
that's
unit of
my
Assault
turn.
Intercessors.
But
But options are
Oh,
becoming
you
a little
did,
more
yeah, that's right, you
slim.
fight first.
We've got Assault Intercessors in reserves,
You
and
have
we've got
5 for
Scouts in
extends.
reserves. So there's
And
still
then
mission play,
Covers ongoing.
Yep.
but his damage just
Okay.
took a pretty big hit.
Yep.
Just took a pretty
Um,
big hit.
I have 5 primary. Missions are
God, those
Engage,
guys
bring it
failing to
down.
charge was so atrocious. God dang it.
Yeah, if Sarah got that charge, this game may have just been over.
These
Yeah,
guys
fine.
have to battle shock as well.
yes.
And just as a
let's
note
see,
for everybody
absolute
watching,
best
we
info
are
stuff.
playing Search and
But,
Destroy, Fog of War, so
You
no
have
core
plenty of
strategy
CP
was
though.
in the first battle
and
round.
I don't know
And
if
Scorched
I
Earth, where
reckon
you're
we
going to
should
be
fight plus, I'm
burning
not gonna waste it on
objectives
them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
kind of as late into the
I
game
didn't
as you
notice
can.
that.
Invo's unit's going to be my
OT
target.
moment. Wait, I have a thing for that.
So the Lord Avocado
find it.
has been
No,
marked
it's
at
right.
for
Battle shock.
Osa Moment.
Yep, they are
Here you
battle
go.
shocked.
You can use this. Reroll hits. There you go.
Yep.
Reminder.
Yep, they are battle shoot.
And
Battle shooketh.
Flano for his turn.
They are so
Will be
shocked.
drawing some cards.
They
That's
are
my berserkers.
incredibly shocked.
Failed their charge. They're the talk of the demon world.
Unless he has drawn and he's got engage it on front and bring it down for this turn, he might.
Wait, who's battle shocked?
Actually, I don't remember seeing that
Uh,
last one. So Ron sitting
failed.
there for bring it
failed.
down
Wonderful.
is
What?
potentially a very big deal.
Stop it, Flano. Stop.
Now the clapback here might really.
Oh, this is
hurt.
not happening.
Ojo, we come to Angron.
Big
first.
focus is going to put into Angron here because of bring
This
it
is not
down.
happening.
This unit's going to put some damage into the Exalted 8-bound, and then these
I'm so
intercessors
sorry about
they're going to
that.
go over here with 4 rerolls to hit. This could be Really
that's
severe. If the
horrendous.
Exalted 8-bound
That's
live it,
horrendous.
then it might just be the game.
Yikes. Oh, hi, Mark. I didn't hit
Bullshit.
her.
I did not hit her.
I did not.
So Flano's spreading out a little bit here. I wonder what his plan is. Probably a
You
double
might wanna
charge, but
reconsider being that
if you've got the
close.
Sangard unit there, maybe he's just not
Yeah,
confident
they don't
that he's going to
reckon
get
do
him
they?
killed. Now, the
they
Assault
have a
Assess with
blood
jump
surge
packs
for
is
CP.
obviously mortal wounds.
So if I is it if I
but,
shoot them? What's the trigger
yeah,
for it?
Dude,
yeah.
so just don't shoot me.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't planning on
Literally,
shooting them
literally
yet.
it. Because I'm being arguing about telling you, but I was like, no, 100%. 100% tell you. That's one of the things I do tell you, right?
Cool. Well, that means I know they also have one. So
It's all my infantry and mounted, and funnily enough, a demon prince can do it too, which is pretty cool because you can do that. I like that. I might actually drop some stuff and try a demon prince one point. I think it will be fun.
not super threatened by them because they're all damage 1 against the Death Company.
You don't know that, well, you do. But you don't know that.
Now over here, the tough one with the
Damage 2 on
Berserkers,
my Master of
because of
Executioner
the
has
Master of
devastating wounds.
Executions, he is the
Look out.
fight first boy.
He's
He's similar to
damage
the
1 because
Judicial
unless he has a
for
buff
the
to his
Marines.
damage.
Oh. Yeah, he's got +1. He's got Arc Slaughterer.
So Death Company
Arch
summon
Slaughterer.
going over for Angron, and
Gives
he's
him
going to do a
+1
similar
AP,
thing
+1
over
damage.
here,
So he goes to damage 2.
where
Yeah.
likely there's going to be a multi-charge.
You better look out. He'll get you.
So you got to be careful with that fights
He
first.
will get me.
Got to be really
Melee
careful
fights
with that fights
first.
first.
That is a scary part. That is true.
Yeah, that is the scary part. On top of the damage too. You better look out. I don't know why I'm being such a fucking small. I'm just nervous, Flanner. Ignore my
Don't apologize. He deserves it.
Quiet you.
Quiet, fool!
There's
I bet it's fool mess with me.
I'm just saying engage. Got one.
God, Angron soaking up all that damage was nuts. That was insane.
That's all the
I
regular.
cannot believe he actually did that.
CP on full drop CP, which is unfortunate for me.
How much CP do we have? You've got 3, I've got 3. 4. Oh my god! Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, bye.
Definitely want to get rid of it. They can probably just stay. See how it go. I think that's my reserves is just going to be the scouts. I'm just going to come back in here to make sure I get engage because they're all close to the center, and then have shit to do. Shoot.
Are you just going straight to charging then? Because
I've got a couple little shots to do.
okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna be scared of me.
Well, I've got things to shoot at Angron.
Okay, that's fair. You can do that.
So the 2 Inferno pistols from the Death
You will be
Company
-1 to
program.
hit though, because you're shooting into a
any
monster.
ones.
Yep.
Yep, 1 hits.
Okay, Inferno pistols.
And
Angron.
unfortunately,
Oof.
then the overcharged plasma will miss.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't kill
Doesn't kill himself.
Least.
Luckily.
And Lamati's pistol because it's multi-damage. So there's a YOLO it. No.
Nope.
Okay. Pistols bounce off. Angron having a monstrous day today.
I have to be right back because I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna put myself on my time now.
Okie dokie.
All right, so Flano, while Sarah's off having a break, how's the game feeling so far from your perspective? Are you feeling the pressure, confident on the clapback? Where are you sitting at the moment?
Basically, the big worry is Angron spiking as hard as he did on his saves against the Blade Guard. That's where it's like, well,
That
fuck.
was nuts. That was fucking nuts.
I was like, oh, cool. All those 4-ups, 2 fails, mate. Well, fuck.
Yep. I was glad Sarah caught herself going into, because the strike profile, I think, would have been catastrophic.
Yeah, because
the sweep was definitely the play.
Oh, yeah. It's like, yes, the strike is guaranteed kills, but it's just like 4-up.
Sorry. I'm back.
Oh, good. Only shooting out left is intercessors into jackals.
Okay.
Phase Booger Army, turn 1 and 2, and GG round 3. I mean, that's pretty much how I see
Cool.
World
So
Leaders
all the
vs. Blood
Vulcans
Angels going.
Yep.
into the jackals.
Whoever ungers
and
harder
the blast
then gets to
profile grenade
bunga,
launcher.
and then
So
they
12
just win.
guns.
So yeah,
Cool.
it makes sense. It makes sense.
That's 9.
It was a similar thing when I was on Wolves
Okay,
going into
I don't
like
have
any
cover
combat
there.
army.
I'm
It just,
Some
yeah.
of them do. So like the guys here will just.
If I could out bunga your ungo, then I won.
Do I just? They're all damage 1. Do I just go? For... No, I need to roll it properly. How many is it?
9.
So I do 2. Didn't matter. In which case, I suppose they have a feel no pain. So I've got 1 left that has cover still. And then I'll do. This is really annoying. Okay, thank you. Please don't pass this. I hate you. God, fuck. 6, 5. Thank you. Now I can roll the other 5. Jesus. Okay, cool. 4, 9 are dead. I'm just gonna leave the 1 on the objective.
Yeah, it would be 9 dead because you passed a couple of Furnace Pains.
Oh, god dang it.
You passed the first 2, at least the first 2 Furnace Pains, so it should
Okay.
be.
Let me get some more jackals from over here and I'll put
Yeah,
some back.
I'll do the grenade launch while you're doing that. So let's go.
Oh, they're 100% dead. What are you? Just leave it.
6 shots. All hit.
So put this guy back.
So the 5
is actually
saves. These ones with no idea.
Sarah Dewey, that is a good lesson on
Wait, I
why
gotta
you.
copy that.
It is
Sorry.
important to take your time on certain rolls
Yeah.
and never
It's
just
not
accept
okay.
that a unit's dead. Always,
No AP.
if it matters to the game, make
Okay,
your opponent
so
roll it,
just
because
6
shit
ups.
dice happen.
5 of them.
Yes.
Oh, champions.
Look at that.
Oh. So yeah, there was just 1 left. Like, I knew it.
Always
Dang it.
make your opponent roll it.
And then him,
Always.
these guys can- so what, 3 you can
Never
see,
give up.
so
Never give your
basically
opponent
just-
something for free,
and
unless it just literally
one
doesn't matter to the
person's
game
in-
whatsoever.
Alright, so I got 1 heavy bolt pistol, 1 plasma from this unit.
Make them do it.
The plasma, it hits. The heavy bolt pistol hits. Doesn't wound. Well, let's do the other way around. It would have been at least 1 wound. Cool. There's 1 jackal there.
That's just not a jackal. That's the hero of my chapter right here.
I may as well do the Chaplain's Pistol because it's 2 damage.
Sarah, what I'm hearing is that when you field a Demon Prince next, it's going to be that Jackal Ascended.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a name, and that's gonna be that.
Chaplain's Pistol hits. Doesn't wound. Cool.
Against what?
It was in combat with Angron.
Okay. 4 up then, I'm assuming.
Failed. Didn't wound.
Oh.
It was
Well, I
just
rolled a 2. Just to spite you.
damn it, because that would have been. Alright, so that's going to be my charge phase.
Beautiful.
All right, now we get to the Unga.
So I got this unit
Oh
here.
shit. I'm on my time still. Whoops.
Alright.
Who cares? It's only my time.
There was on you from like all the photo painting.
Mm-hmm.
What am I getting this one?
Where's our timer? We got an hour and
clicking the wrong
42. Okay.
So this unit here is going to go into here.
You're in. Look at that.
You're
Amazing.
in.
You did it. Proud of you. I will heroically intervene on that though. I don't think you can ignore that.
Yeah, this
Maybe,
is an
maybe
interesting
you can.
one
I don't know. I'll see. I'm gonna show
because
So got a,
Flano's moved, and now that Exalted 8-bound unit might actually be able to get out of range of the Sangard unit. The one thing I would say is that Sarah should have held that until after he finished his charge moves. Don't give your opponent information to potentially stop that play and move, because he might have moved models closer to make the charge easier,
Is that your final position?
giving you more leeway.
There 10 impact models from the charge move.
So models on the charge. Here we go. Only
So
4
4
mortal
models.
wounds. It is below the average.
Is this right after?
Yeah, it's as they finish the charge move.
Okay.
So 4 mortals,
3
feel
fights.
no pains.
Oh, 2.
Only
Nice.
takes 2 of them, and Exalted 8-bound
Guy's
doesn't
left
even die.
behind. It will be this guy. I'm gonna heroically intervene over here.
God, I need to pick up World
Yep.
Eaters.
This unit.
This looks like so much fun for melee.
Drop down.
This
to
looks like
ACB.
so much fun. And so many goddamn attacks.
7.
Yep, so a 7 guaranteed
So-
goes off for anybody who doesn't know what
There we
Heroic
go.
Intervention does. When somebody ends a charge move within 6 of another unit, you can declare a Heroic Intervention, which you declare
Just
a
to get
charge and
engagement
then
range
move
there.
whatever distance you roll on the dice. So the second you roll a 6 or higher, that is guaranteed to succeed. And then outside of that, you just want extra distance, just to relocate a unit or do whatever. Now, one of the things to consider is you don't get a charge bonus, which isn't that you
But I
don't
have
get
to go
lance or
directly
anything
this
like
way
that. You still
then.
get all those abilities. But what you don't get is fights first, which is the big thing. So if you're heroically intervening a
this way.
unit, you better be damn sure that you want to do it, because the other unit's going to have a chance to fight that intervening unit first. But it is very, very powerful, especially for relocation. You had a Sangard unit that had a guaranteed charge, and now they have to pop the wall, which isn't likely to fail,
It doesn't
but it is
change your
failable,
charge
which
too
is the big
much,
point.
But
Yep. Dante Squad's going to charge.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
And
I
they're
didn't
doing
think it was
10.
gonna change
They're
too
getting in
much,
either
but
way, but
11.
it was a great play from Sarah.
11.
Going to charge.
Damn. Okay.
All right, so Sangard unit coming out. Both these units will still have fight first, so there is a chance that the heroic
assault
intervention
intercessors here
doesn't
into
matter for
Angron.
anything. It wouldn't have stopped Sarah
The
from
assault
keeping him
intercessors.
off the
the
objective
jump
or anything
assault.
like that.
Oh, those guys.
So yeah, this will all just
Fine.
come down to can
That's
Sarah
fine.
make
Angron can
her
take everybody.
invuln saves and feel
Probably.
no pains.
Maybe. Not.
If she can, she'll be good. If she can't,
He'll be back.
And it's
It's
over.
fine, Flano.
Oh,
There's a messy fight about to be pleased, Corn.
I
He'll
have,
be back
I
next
have a
turn.
game where I kill
Corn
Angron
will
and
be
he doesn't come
pleased.
back
Yes,
the turn after I kill him.
Corn doesn't care who the
He'll be
winner
back.
of this one is. I swear to God, like Blangles would be one of Corn's favorite people.
Intercessors are also going to join in on Angron.
Just like a
Could
little
you
bit
roll
upset
for
that they're
first
not
charge?
actually pledging
This one?
fealty. But
Yeah.
at the end of the
There's
day,
1-5.
who gives a shit? Cares not from where the blood flows.
Where were they? Over here.
Yeah, in here.
You could have
They
got
couldn't,
base
these
there.
ones couldn't get base. These
They
the two
couldn't?
only could base.
Okay.
All right, so
Gross.
Now the big question of so not bring it down. So killing Angron right now is pretty important, but this getting rid of this is also kind of important. But
You know,
Yeah.
getting rid of the giant Angron size hole in your army right now.
yeah, it's true. They are going to charge Angron.
all right, so Flano
Oh,
throwing it
they're
in.
very much in on Angron.
That's an 11.
Well, about
And
as much as they
committing
could be,
fully
I suppose.
to the big red angel in the center. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pans out for him. Now, a very important thing, as we saw with the Blade Guard vets, when everybody
Everyone
couldn't
will
get
be
in,
fine.
there
worry.
was a lack of damage. So this will be very
But
important
the guy have to
for
save
Flano
his
to move them in a
advanced
way
damage,
where he
he's
can
going
get
to be
all of his
perfectly
models
fine.
in. For the
He'll
fight
be
phase, you have to
fine.
have every
He doesn't
model
have the rerolls.
either within 1 inch of an enemy model to fight, or base to base
You
with a
oath
model
someone else,
from
it's
your
fine.
army that is based. A model from its friendly
Definitely have
unit
in,
base to
real
base.
hit.
Now, it looks like there's
It's
one death company that
fine.
won't be able to fight.
He'll be fine.
Oh, actually, no,
He'll
he's got him
only
in.
die. I mean, not die. I mean, die.
Yep, that works.
Probably. Maybe.
He's got him in. So the entire
Ah,
death company
forget
unit's going to be able to
the
fight. That is
1, 2
massive.
going to engage range on Angron. Angron takes a mortal wound.
Does he?
So these fights,
Does
these
he,
two,
though?
like 3 fights here,
No, he
are
doesn't.
going to dictate the entire course of the game.
As to be
Whatever
expected.
happens here,
That's
we'll see who the winner is.
Hey, when I was
Charges
being a
done.
smart ass as well, that was the best timing ever.
all right. So start of the fight flees. They got lethals, don't need it. So popping his Rage Field Warrior, the captain there.
Is he full of rage?
He is very full of rage and going to give his.
All right, we got the Smash Captain going.
Oh.
Do they have CP to
that
interrupt?
all?
Sarah's sitting on 3, and Flano
Yep.
is sitting on 2. Though Flano, being the aggressor
Right.
with fight first, likely isn't going to want to interrupt anyway.
Basically, the unit
Or
split is
can't,
in
really.
Ricardo, is where like the unit sort of split is, isn't it?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Invo is the decider here, and then
Yeah.
the other units over here.
Cool. Literally,
It's like the
actually-
easiest, easiest split I've ever done.
yeah. So it's going to be everyone in the captain squad going into Invo squad, except for this one dude who I will just throw his attacks over here.
Okay.
So
Let's
you've
see
got
it.
one who's on 1 wound. So let's go with all the chainswords first. So that is 8 guys with chainswords. That is
Did you forget over here, or are you just leaving all this?
if I charge those, it's just giving you free kills
That's right. Fight first.
because you have fights first.
Yeah.
Cool. So the chainsword unit.
All right, chainsword attacks going in.
Well, all the chainswords except so it's
He's got
yeah, so
40
the
attacks
eight
with
of the
4 rerolls to
chainswords
hit because of both of
going
them.
into Invo's unit.
Mm-hmm.
So hitting on threes.
Jesus.
Oath target.
Jesus.
And your T6.
Yeah.
So winning you on 2s then with Lance because they're strength 7.
Oh, yuck.
Fucking so many ones though.
Oh, yuck.
It's 24
4
AP1.
saves for Sarah.
That's fine. I can make like infinite numbers of 4-ups.
It's a valiant effort, and 16 feel no pain,
Maybe
so
not.
a third of these
Yeah.
should be saved.
Maybe not. Is it damage 1?
Yep, all damage 1.
Oh my god.
Holy.
So 1,
Okay.
2, 1 dead. 2 dead.
Only 3
I think
dead
that
off
is 3 though, because I think if it's
There's
into
one on
this
the
one,
wound.
yeah,
Only
2,
3 dead
3.
from that entire
Well,
brick.
actually, I'll take that one. And keep
Unless
that one.
Flano has like a power fist or something. I
But
know
yeah,
we've still got the
pretty
Smash
good
Captain
saves
to
on
go.
that, but you're still not done.
Still got
Yep,
the Smash Captain.
But I'm not done yet.
Sergeant in the squad.
Sergeant with the power fist, okay.
Oath target still misses and 2s. Those are at AP2.
Alright, so 3 more saves from Sarah.
How many? 3?
3.
Cool.
Okay,
Damage
2 goes
2
through.
damage.
That's 4 damage she's got to mitigate.
I could do that in 2s or 3s, to be honest.
Do it in 2s.
Okay.
Alright, kills 1
Do
more.
another go.
Kills another one.
Man, I wish I had to fight on death right now.
And the captain,
Smash Captain.
unsustained. Fish for sustained. So that's all hit with 3 sustained. So that puts 9 extra attacks in.
Does it
Sustain
just?
3 is a
Just,
hell
just
of a drug.
Does it
9 extra
just?
attacks.
Is a
Jesus
hell of a
No,
drug.
activity.
I'm supposed to be the combat army. What are you doing?
So that's 14 AP2.
That's
Okay,
fine.
14 saves for Sarah to make.
That's fine. I'm not even scared. Look at all this.
Only
Folks.
6
Good
of them
damage
go
each.
through.
I'm a little scared.
Doesn't she have a 4-up invul?
Uh,
Am I wrong on that?
and twos.
I thought Exalted
Yes.
8-bound had a in
Dead.
4-up invulnerable save.
Should have
Can
done this
I
differently,
access
actually.
this?
Just realized my problem.
Nope.
God dang it. I should have done it differently. Is this into the other unit?
Apparently
or
I
is it
can't
this
access
is all
the
into
data
Invo's
sheet.
unit.
Oh no, there we go. There we go. It's a
Fuck,
5-up
I screwed
invul.
up.
Okay.
What's
He doesn't. He has a different save.
Oh, yeah,
Feel no
the
pains are a
He has
valiant
a
effort.
4-up.
4 up instead of a
but-
5 up.
5-up,
Yeah,
yeah.
I fucked up. I didn't realize
For
until
some reason I
just
thought they were a 4-up.
Dead. Yeah, it does matter.
I guess
too.
with a 5-up 5-up feel no
'Cause
pain,
that's
4-up
when the unit
invul would be
dies.
pretty ridiculous.
So if it was damage 2, then do I just do 3 saves on the 4-up and then say the rest of the unit's dead? Because these are damage 2 each, right?
Yeah. That's a good question.
So do I go back because I fucked up?
Uh,
Do I take the kills and then
let's just not use our brain power and leave it up to the TO.
just re-roll 3 saves instead and determine if that was
All right, so essentially, yeah, you should have only rolled enough potential wounds for the models that are left with different invulnerable saves. So you have to redo the sequence.
cool. So
Grab everything, re-roll them, but do the number of wounds from the attacks that
this is
the
4
non-invoke
so
can
that's
absorb.
damage 2. So
They got 3 wins each, so they can max absorb 6
oh wait,
attacks.
I have to do all this too, don't I?
Hang on,
Yeah,
hang on, pause. You need to
So
do invuln saves. How many wounds do you have on the field at the moment they can absorb? You've got 2 Exalted 8-bound, which
Yeah, so
means
6
that
saves is
there are
fine.
4 attacks that you want to roll at a time
Sorry, 4 at a
from the
time.
pool.
Right. So I still
And
got all
then
those.
determine feel no pains, who's alive, then keep going with invuln saves.
Okay.
So there
Plus
should
1
be
and 6.
14 invols to make. All up.
Okay, that's easy. The rest is 4-up. So the rest of this is 4-up. Except for that 1-5, because that was.
Because those, you've then got to do the feel no pains before you start rolling invos.
And then I've got 3 more from this, actually. If I'm re-rolling it, yeah, because these dice were
So
redundant.
you did.
Because
How
I
many
redid
saves
it.
did you just do?
She did 4 saves, so there's 10 left.
Yeah, so you've done 4 saves, so then you got to do the set of feel no pains.
I've already done that. So they're all dead. They're
Oh,
already
you've
dead.
done the feel no
That's
pains.
what I'm
right.
saying. I've got. Oh,
Yep.
accidentally deleted.
We're
your
at
guys.
the right step. Feel no pains were done. Do the 10
I
invulns
accidentally
on.
deleted one of your guys. That's fine. I fixed it, I think. Maybe.
Okay.
Must be dead.
So if you actually deleted one, I can just
No, it's fine. I just fixed it.
copy paste one.
It's like that. And then I've got 10 of these left. And then he takes 6 up feel no pains against this.
2 damage each.
2 damage each, so it doesn't matter which order I do this. He's got 8 wounds, doesn't he?
Take 6, so Lord Invo's alive on 2 wounds, it looks like.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, that's something that
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
whenever you're doing multi invuln saves, different feel no pains, all that sort of stuff, always go as slow as you need to. Going quickly is what usually gets people into hot water with that sort of stuff. So
Then the one guy who was going into the other squad. Not the Earth target.
all right, cool.
They take 2.
All of those attacks from the Smash Captain, and the Lord Invo still lives. That's actually
Right,
kind of
that's
nuts.
right.
He's going to get to fight back now, which 7 attacks
it's
of
only a
damage
15.
2 is
Okay.
pretty nice, and then 4 attacks from the Juggernaut. This
That's
guy could
that
actually do a
unit
significant
done.
amount of
So
damage
the
to that squad.
pylons.
A significant amount of damage.
Just counter attacks. Does that just mean I fall back and charge? Yeah.
Sorry, Flano, just two sex mate,
Ah, right,
your
got it.
smash cap and everything just moved further away from their closest model.
All right.
And if you can
Smooth
base to
brain.
base,
I'm not
you
dead
must
yet.
on a pile in or consolidate.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still have to fight you still.
There we go.
Now, for anybody watching,
I can still
the
fight
fight
you.
phase is actually
Yes.
pretty complex, and
you gotta
people
hold
get it
this
wrong all the
shit
goddamn
in.
time. Especially
Yes.
because, and Sarah even said this before, she's incredibly nervous at the moment. This will probably represent her first RTT win if it does
Angry
go
Ron.
off.
I don't
Flano's
know
likely in a
about
similar
this.
boat.
It's
So,
just for
you know, it's
Ubo.
always best when you're in those scenarios, like people
Alright,
will make
so we get
mistakes, forget
into
rules, get things wrong,
England.
whatever. Always just stop, take a breath, look at what the rule is, make sure that everything's done
Power
correctly,
fists.
because people are going
It's all the power
to
fists.
make mistakes or forget stuff. So yeah, we just want to make
so
sure that
hitting
at the
on
end of the day,
fist,
even if a mistake was made, we walked it back, did the right thing, and then kind of went from there.
lethals.
All right, so this is the Sangard,
Or else for Death Coast.
which
so
their
misses,
profile, or is this the
and
Death
straight-
Company?
So 5
Oh, he is doing the Death Company. Okay,
fists.
so the Eviscerators, 3
That
attacks
actually
each,
works.
strength 7,
Now,
AP2,
fives.
damage 2 with sustained hits
Yep.
1. Okay.
So that's 8 saves for the Angry Ron.
All right. 8 invulns. Let's see if you can do it again.
Oh,
Holy
of
shit.
course.
I'm gonna CP that too. Doesn't
Sarah,
matter.
I'm calling loaded dice.
No, I'm
That's
still losing.
two
Like, I'm
Fiona
about to get
Pains.
fucking tabled, pretty much. I'm gonna have anger on left. Like, loaded dice isn't gonna save me.
I call loaded dice. Not
two
on
Fiona
you,
Pains
on
holding
Ron.
them.
Ron specifically.
Ron specifically. Okay. 2 damage.
I told
right?
you, I'm cursed when it comes over versus Angry. He just refuses to take any damage. So it's at least 2 wounds.
I'm assuming it's damage too.
All
Two
right, so
damage
it's down
each,
to
yeah.
9.
Alright, the Eviscerators.
So fucked.
2 so far. Vision
Now
for
we're looking for
6s.
time
Well,
left
that's
in the round.
Jesus Christ.
No hit on 4s. So 2 lethals, but 2 sustained.
Hour and a
one on
half remaining, roughly.
leaves. No, 2 wounds
Oh
AP2.
my god, the greed is real. How many was it? 2?
2
2
of AP2.
wounds on invuln.
Okay.
Perfectly average,
damage.
50%.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. I can just roll that. What am I doing? Okay.
Takes them both.
There's a chance Angry Ron is not. Okay.
Then we have what's his face? Lamarty's.
Lamarty's?
Lamarty's nuts.
Got him.
Christ. See if we get some more lethals. Yay, an extra lethal. Putting on 5s. Cool.
Okay, so
Lamarty's
5 saves
does
from
5
Lamarty's. That
wins,
is a big
AP2.
deal. That is a
Okay.
big deal.
These are some dice I prepared earlier. Damn.
All right,
so
3 of
it's
these go
6 damage.
through. And he
Yeah.
is... he's still in the damage too, so, yep.
Takes 5.
Okay.
It's got 2 left. You can still do it. It's fine.
And then all the chainswords.
Ron, even on 2
He's still
wounds,
fine.
is still scary. So we've got chain swords, no
So
rerolls.
threes.
You know what's gonna happen, right? He's gonna come back next time.
Oh, I already know he's coming back.
Did the Death
He's come
Company
back next
get
turn.
full rerolls to hit? Is that their
Five
My
Black
boy.
Rage or Savage Fury?
He's coming back.
God, I do not like how long it takes stuff to load. There we go.
11 wins on Angron. AP1.
Reroll charge rolls.
Mhm. 11.
Each time makes a
Three
hit
up saves.
reroll while this unit is not within 12 of friendly
Inferno
models,
Pains.
blah, blah, blah. God, just full rerolls to hit. That is nuts.
Oh, just.
Does he explode?
Yes.
Ron takes 2 wounds,
No,
goes down,
you're supposed to.
implodes rather than explodes. But as we know with Ron, he can always
I'm just
come
gonna put this
back.
guy back here.
You put all that effort in, and all it takes is a good blessing and corn roll, and you are
Just
back.
piling towards the objective.
So yeah, not Oath. The Death Company just have built in full rerolls to hit, which is kind of nutty. Now this means that it bricks the Jackal holding this objective.
Yeah.
Now I'm surprised
If anyone
Sarah
has
hasn't
combat goes, I'm
interrupted
just
with
fucked.
the
Like,
All right.
the
off
Exalted Ape Bound,
to the
or
Sangha.
interrupted with Ron.
this unit disappears. I think I just give up.
So
Why hasn't she
the
interrupted?
regular Sangard. Drop 2. And 3s.
Okay. 23 saves for the
23
Exalted 8 bound.
AP 3.
Nerves forgotten.
Okay.
I think she might have. I think this might just be
All damage 2.
6.
nervous and yeah,
So
forgetting probably the most powerful thing that you can do with 2 CP.
20.
I mean, not Tau players, but
3.
yeah.
92. So there's damage 2 or is it damage
4,
3?
6, 8. So there's 6 in the unit, right?
Yeah.
So you do 12 invols at a time.
Okay.
If the
Then this is 11.
character on Juggernaut has a different invol.
All right, let's see the involves.
Oh,
That is insane.
That's pretty solid.
give up my ass.
Okay.
Damage 2 or 3?
More than
2
half
each.
of the saves get done.
Double that and pass to the next one.
And now we've got 5 up, feel no pains.
Nice.
She loses 1.5
dies.
models.
1 dice. 2 dice.
What?
Actually, you did wins.
What?
No, you didn't do wins. Just 1 dice.
Okay,
Oh,
now
you
we
were-
do still have
good,
Dante to
well,
go.
not too- So that's Takes
That said, it's only 8
takes-
attacks. You drop someone to
Oh,
hit
it
in the
takes
wound
2, right?
rolls.
2.
You
Oh, yeah, that's
account
one
for
dead there,
invulns and
and
feel no
then
pains.
Takes 2 and then
This
survive
Exalted
on
8 bound unit is absolutely fine.
So now I have to
This
do,
Exalted 8 bound unit is absolutely fine.
out of 11 saves, I can do.
Oh wait,
10.
no, there might still be more saves.
So, yeah, you
She only
got
rolled
there,
12
so
at a
she got
time.
11
That's right,
left,
there's 23.
and-
We're not done. We're not done. Hang on.
So
We're not
you've
done.
lost
We're not
2
done.
guys and
And now we have some fails.
was it 2 guys or
Then
one guy
she'll
and one dead?
double
One
this
guy.
and then do feel no pains.
So I can roll 10 safely at that point.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna roll this one to go. Actually, no, stop it. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
3s.
3s, all right.
Dead.
Do
Dead.
those.
Dead. So 1, 2, 3. Cool.
All right, so
1,
that's 5.5 gone,
2, 3.
or not even.
And 1
So is that
damage.
all the saves for you done?
I got 1 more.
Okay, one more.
Yep. So 1 more fails,
good
and
job.
then
Uh,
you're gonna have 2 feel no pains.
whatever.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
Takes a
fine.
wound.
Oh, actually, no dice. Oh no, it takes a wound. What am I doing? Fuck's sake.
Okay.
So is that all the saves
Yep.
done? Then Dante.
So 9 attacks here because of the Blood Angels bullshit. Drops 3 of them.
Was lethal.
Does get a lethal hit.
Increase.
Drops 2 more. Drop
It's another 4
5
invols from
of his
Dante.
attacks. Now, mathematically, these guys should be fine. Grab.
He's got
those
damage
2.
3 on his thing, doesn't he?
He's damage 2 as well.
So makes 1, fails 1.
He's damage 2 as well.
Takes
Cool.
nothing. They can
And
roll
there was
2
another one,
again.
wasn't there?
Nope.
Okay.
And then double the number of dice, and we will have our
I
feel no
failed
pains.
2 of them, so that was. And then I got 2 more saves. And then this one. I can just reroll that, actually. Is he dead? He's dead.
I didn't think
So
she
is that all
lost
the
anybody there.
saves done?
Yep.
I didn't think she lost anybody there.
Yeah. Actually, he can. So he's going to.
Huh. I'll be honest, I wasn't fully keeping track of it, but yeah.
So it's versus. So you just. It's in here.
Oh well. Now we get to see what the Lords on Juggernauts can do, and if Angry Ron comes back, then yeah, this will still be a game
Fight's back.
because we got a big presence with the Berserkers that could potentially come over
Okay.
here to the Death Company Marines. There's
Coward's
nothing sitting in
Bane,
Strat
I'll start
Reserve.
with, 'cause you can't.
This is a
me.
big swing for the Blood Angels. Big
Who's-
swing.
So which one? Who's this swinging?
Invo.
Invo. What's his AP?
2.
I'm just gonna just spend 1 time. He's going into the assault ints, right?
I see anything you can fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got Aura Contempt him.
Okay. Sure.
All right,
does that
Arm of
change my
Contempt
dice rolling? No, it
will
doesn't.
change the maths quite a bit. Wait, Lord Invo
That's
should
only
hit
when
on
I make
twos,
saves
right?
that makes a change.
Yeah,
You
he's
get
on
2
twos.
dev. I mean, 2 damage dev,
Uh-huh.
and then
Or was that a wound roll?
4 saves at AP1.
Yeah, okay. It was a wound roll. Because he is only what, strength 6. Yep.
They are good. And then 1 dev for 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So
He only loses
he's got
1 assault intercessor.
4 more
That
attacks.
was kind of a nutty set of saves as well.
You don't have any negatives.
Then we've got the bladed attacks.
Oh, so 3 more. No AP.
All right, Flano, I'll
Damage
just look
2.
down here.
kills 1.
Kills another one. So only kills 2 in response. That was an unfortunate set of rolls just there. But the Lord Invo is going to get another turn of doing his thing.
And then your Claudia's Jug.
Yep.
So into this Sangard, he'll just be -1 to hit and wound.
All right, so this guy will be hitting on 3s. And this one, you've got less that you can do, but only being AP1, no Armor of Contempt,
Just don't do anything.
means that you're saving him on 3s. It's basically the same as having no AP for the Assault Intercessor unit.
That does wound.
So 2 saves for me, right?
Yeah.
AP?
1.
Fail 1, I should have at least damage 2.
Yep. And extra attacks. -1. Drop those.
AP1 for this as well.
So
yeah.
no Sangard taking damage just yet, I don't believe.
All good.
And that one's good on a 4-up. All right, so the Exalted Ape-bound Gorn and Angron
So end of my
Gorn.
turn, I've got
That's a big swing for the Blood
3/4
Angels.
ring
Really big
damage.
swing.
Well, I get recover assets.
Your recover will go off. How many wounds does Angron start with?
16. So you get 4.
4 points to bring it down. Really big turn to have that card. Recover assets goes off. So that's 3 points there and a new card for Sarah. And they will swing the turn. Now, I can hear in Sarah's voice a little bit, and she can correct me if it's not the case, but a little bit dejected by the turn that just happened. That can absolutely happen when you have a big swing turn like that, especially with some of the Filno Pains. I thought she should have still had Exalted Ape-bound alive. And, there'll be the realization afterwards that she had 2 CP for Interrupt and could have basically murdered the Sangard unit and kept the Exalted Ape-bound alive. Because Angry Ron, he can die and come back on a Blessing of Corn roll. So, and I'd leave it to an experienced World Eaters player to say whether he is a good target for Interrupt in that scenario, but I would have gone with the Exalted Ape-bound. If she had an Interrupt, she could have stopped a bit of that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That Sangard unit might not have actually existed.
Angron's back.
Hey, I told you. If I second I kill him, he'll come back.
And Angry Ron is back. Angry Ron is back.
Funny.
Okay, and I think that's is that a data sheet ability now for him, or is that still Blessing of Corn? I don't remember seeing it on there, but I'm just going to read that.
Thing. God dang it. Whatever, I have a feeling
I -1 to hit and wound. I thought it was only -1 to hit, but yeah.
Back to me.
That's right, Reborn in Blood. Each time you make a Blessing of Corn roll, if this model is destroyed, you can use a 666 from that roll to use this ability. It is no longer destroyed and placed in a reserve with full wounds.
So I just wanted my stuff. I wanted this back.
So Ron is back from outer space.
So I just want.
And is able to, and the amount that Flano had to pour into having him killed means that Sarah, if she's smart, can direct her stuff in the right way. We've still got the 8-bound available here. Potentially go and take that sticky objective on the home.
I did.
But unsure where Sarah will take it here. whether
Harry
damage is
denial and
actually
mark
better
for
than
death,
that.
please.
Marked for death. So it'd be Sangard, the 10-man assault successors, and the Death Company.
Makes
Can you
sense,
put a
giving
dice next
some
to them,
big
please?
units that are pretty hard to kill,
That'd be great.
especially after the Exalted
My
8-bound just went
Jackal
away.
is not battle shocked. Before I forget.
All right, no battle shock on the Jackal. And the cards we're working with this turn,
5,
Mark for Death and Area
10.
Denial. Now, the Death Company unit is an interesting one that you want to kill them off to not only get Area Denial, but also the Mark for Death. So, yeah. And there's also, I think he made this one, the Mark for Death unit. So you can kind of try and send Ron into any of those and get some work done. The Death Company are obviously a little bit harder because I believe they have a Feel No
Do they have
Pain.
anything spectacular
But
going?
yeah.
Going for me with him being battle shocked and everything. Can he still use his... No, because it'd be on a 1 and a 2, and I can guarantee I'll roll a 1 and a 2. I had like plenty of CP. Why did I not just like? Well, that's because it's like a 6 up, right? It's not likely to fail. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking.
All right. So at moments like this,
I guess
and
these
this
guys
isn't
need to
about
come over and help.
decisions. Well, I guess it kind of is.
Here.
But in moments like this in games, there might be outs, there might be plays for you to
I need
make
to clear
that bring
this.
back the game for you. You got to make sure that you don't let tilt
Don't
set
have
in.
advance and charge.
You
so
don't
I'm just gonna
allow
move these
yourself
guys
to
up
fall into any sort of like
in an
despair
attempt to clear this.
or quitting or anything like that. So let's see what Sarah does with it. But if you're watching this,
Roughly like that. Just
this sort of
engagement range.
effective psychology can happen to everybody, and it does. It really does. All it takes is a bad turn sometimes to just unravel you psychologically.
I shoot
so you got to make sure you
everything
defend against it.
from there into there when I get to that, but I think that's all I can do.
Especially when you're in the final round,
advance and
wanting to
charge
take an
them.
event win, it can be
I
very,
forgot
very
my mortal
demoralizing
wounds
when you
when I
feel like
charged
that's
you.
slipping
Oh,
away
wait, I
from
don't.
you.
Do I still do a charge move if I heroically intervene?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I missed it. It's fine. It could have been like D3 plus 3 mortal wounds in your unit, but it didn't really matter. Fine. Look, I'll even roll a 1, and it won't matter. No, okay, it did matter, but that's fine. I'm not going to change anything. Then at the end of my movement phase,
So
you
the
don't have
8-bound move
anything
9.
to
There
do yet.
there were a couple of options here
Reserves.
because we're doing. I mean, Scorched
Actually,
Earth is an
Angron comes
interesting one
down,
because you
and
only
then
get
it's the
10
end of my movement
VP
phase, isn't it?
for holding. Like you only need 2 objectives really,
So is that?
which means
he's coming
that
from Deep
Sarah
Strike,
only.
Is
Actually,
at
she
the end of
would
my
have got a
movement
turn.
phase,
A
and
10
then
this
you
turn.
can rapid
Yeah.
ingress, and then I can just
So the
deep strike him.
game's not over yet.
No, because it happens at the start of your turn. Because he went first, he goes into just reserve.
I'm just start reserve or just deep strike.
He's in like strat reserve and deep strike. Like it's the same thing. Because
Oh.
he's in strat reserve, and because he has deep strike, he can come in wherever instead of just on the board edges.
Okay.
Now Angron can raw dog an 8-inch charge. That's what I do. Okay, so Sarah is looking at taking that away on the backfield there with Ron. I think if I were looking at this one, that one's
That's
hard
not
because you've got to
helpful.
go in between the walls and
He's
you
just in the
actually
center,
lose
like
movement
one
on
there.
the charge. So that even with +1, that is
I'm not
likely not a
putting that anyway,
9-inch
I'm
charge. That is
changing
likely a
something.
10-inch or
I forgot
11-inch
to move this
charge.
jackal.
I would
For
be
whatever that's
inclined
worth.
to send the 8-bound to the home
Move
field
him out of the way. I
objective.
might put him down
Drop
here
that
instead.
sticky off.
He's with the battle shock
Though I
for
guess that
Jackal.
sticky doesn't really
Yeah,
matter
he
anymore.
does.
Flano
Okay.
will hold 1 or 2. It's got to be damage that you prioritize right
I
now.
just full send it.
So 9 away from there. Though you could do you know, crashing in from the back. T
Yeah, go full send into Lamartius. Why not?
And if Angron does get in and mince them up, and she gets the area
Be
denial,
careful of this terrain.
it
I think I'm fine.
is a decent swing of points. I don't think 2 units get butchered. Actually, no, those are
8-inch charge.
intercessors and assault intercessors with jump packs. So the 8-bound can
Anyway,
absolutely
here, I'm gonna
butcher them.
shoot.
Then you just need the death company taken care
Actually, it
of.
might actually be worth me
I
just moving this.
Personally think maybe the
as well,
Berserkers should have
just to
gone up
shoot
there.
into some
But that
scouts
said, that
if I
is
can.
sacrificing an objective over this
Anyway,
side because I don't think there's anything else that Sarah's got that can
I'm
go
gonna
and
shoot
take
the
that.
3
So
plasmas
you're
into
functionally giving
these
that
guys,
up
nice one to hit.
rather than clearing it away of all those units.
Sorry, at the end of my moving phase.
It's just what happens in the center and if there's any sort of clapback on the next turn. So let's see Sarah's plan through. This could turn into a
good?
lot of points across the rest
I've
of the
got.
game. Could turn into a lot of points.
Oh, actually, do I have a unit still in strat reserve? Three. I actually will. I'm gonna rapid these guys in.
All right, so we've got a rapid ingress here from the assault intercessors. Flano really favouring being in the
I
backfield.
guess I'll put
Yep,
that
nobody.
right like that. Okay, cool. Shooting phase now. Cool. Jackals will shoot into you. I guess. I'm not really gonna bother though, but 1, 2, 3, 4 shots, I guess. 1 wound. No AP. And that's that.
Yeah, fine.
Wait, what are my cards? Everything unlockable. Oh, you didn't put dice, you put banners. Okay. Didn't see
All
that.
right, so shooting phase will be over quickly, and we'll get to the meat of what we're doing.
Oh, I'm going for that unit anyway, that's fine. What's it doing? Forgotten. Plasma pistols into this unit. Nice one to hit. That's what I was doing. Beautiful. Good job, guys. That's a wounded AP3, I think, or 2? AP3. Plasma pistol. AP2. Into the infiltrators.
So you got 1 save.
Yeah.
One save AP2. Infiltrators, that'll blow 1 away.
Kills 1. Oh, I got
It's not overcharged.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Fun of Pain loves it.
Doesn't take anything. 6 up field pain coming in huge.
7 more, 'cause 3, and I haven't lost anyone, so there should be 7 bolt guns left. One. This is why I don't do shooting.
Loves it.
Can this rhino see these guys?
You should be able to. Yeah, his grill's sticking out of the thing, so you can shoot them.
Okay. Rapid fire with the combi. They stealth as well, aren't they?
No, scouts don't have stealth.
Oh. One's dev for anti-infantry at the combi. So,
1 dev.
yeah.
All right, so scouts will take a wound. Oh, rough
And
wound roll.
then Havoc Launcher.
All hits all the
That'll
time.
hit.
3 wounds.
3 saves.
Start chipping away at some of these scouts. Let's do in the combat steps.
As on scouts.
Allocate more
Yep.
attacks in the infiltrators.
One's
That's a dead scout.
Okay. Charging. Actually, I got plasma pistols, I suppose. A plasma pistol from my guy. I'm not going to overcharge it. I was going to kill myself. Probably. Hits. Doesn't wound. And invos pistol into the guys in front of him. 1 wound. Maybe 2 damage 1.
It takes.
Cool. So assault intercessors
Cool.
take
Oh,
a
he's dead.
wound.
That's fun. Charges?
All right, we stop with the pea shooters, and now we get into the brawl.
Is, no. I'm gonna go Angron. He's gonna give +1 to his charge for an 8-inch charge.
Very good, Sarah. Very good.
Into guys in out of him. 7. Gonna reroll it. 5.
Oh, that is heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking.
Okay. These guys are multi-charging into the infiltrators and the scouts. So you get the big number.
There's a 10 there. That would have been really good on Angron.
God dang it.
Mm.
Okay. So Eviscerate will go there. Good. Engagement there. You guys over your bases? You are over your bases. There you go. Oh my God,
So, Sarah, just a quick note on these guys down here. Because they can base by popping the wall, they must on the charge roll. It's only if you don't have enough distance or if it would break coherency. You don't have to. Alright, so I'll let her work
I
with
can't
that.
fit in there though.
This is something that is very
this
important
guy.
for the charge phase, very important for you to know,
Yes, I do.
because there are some people that either don't know and it
That guy
influences the
wouldn't be able to
game,
fit in there.
and in a worse instance, there are some people that I have noticed at my tournament scene that could do it, knew that they could do it and that they should, but they choose not to. And it's on you to make sure that you keep your opponent honest if it's a case of either ignorance or whatever. So just always make sure that you're across your fighting rules, even if you're on a shooting army. Combat rules are incredibly important, and somebody can get infinitely more damage if they just, you know,
That should be
don't
fine.
adhere to the fight phase
Probably.
rules as they exist, which is
Oh, I forgot
not
to choose
what we
my. God dang it. I'll give them sustain hits. Whatever. The start of the round, I should have done that. I got too excited that Angron was coming back.
That was just a charge.
Yeah, so Angron failed his charge, so.
I'll likely bring that up the next
These
time
guys will
I'm,
charge into
doing a training
those,
session with her, because there was
assault
there was some stuff to
intercessors?
fix
Yeah,
there.
assault
It
intercessors.
won't really affect this fight phase because she's within engagement range and Flano doesn't have any shooting, so it doesn't functionally matter. But I do want to bring it up. They're like 4.5 inches of movement. Yeah, no. She had plenty of movement from the charge roll. I was more talking about making sure that if you can base, you do so.
This tank will charge. Can't charge actually. Never mind. If it was gonna charge, it would have done it first. Okay, that's my charges.
Yeah, no, if it's a pile in, I would have jumped in like way more like, hey, you just moved an inch and a half further. But no, that was charge moves.
You doing anything?
No, I don't have any fight.
Was a multi-charge then? Certainly was. Certainly was.
Okay. I don't really know. I suppose it doesn't really matter where I go here. Yeah, doesn't matter. 8 bound will just attack first then, I guess. 12 attacks.
All right, so we've got the Lacerators on the champion, and we've got the 8 bound
that's-
Eviscerators
Ridiculous.
on the other two. So it'll be 12
These
attacks
ones
with the
don't
big
hit on
boys.
2s, These ones hit on 3s. Sustain those.
All right.
Oh, I could have re-rolled the 1. Did I delete a 1? I did delete a 1.
Yeah, we leave 1.
Didn't matter.
Okay. Didn't matter, but at least the reroll happened. And now
5
these
AP, 2
assaulted
damage too.
cessors, Flano needs to pass all of these, or the unit is dead.
4 lacerators.
That's what it.
Passes 1. All right, lacerator's coming in.
Sustained. No, stop it. 2s. Reroll 1.
And reroll the 1s. Cool. And that is
2
4
damage
saves.
3. 4 of them.
At AP 3, 4 6 ups is unlikely.
1, so 4. Yeah,
Is a dead boy.
Hmm.
Very, very dead.
Right. Well, I'm going to do my berserkers before depression. That is the other flank of this board. So.
All right. So, how's Sarah going to break
this
up her
eviscerator will go
berserkers?
into the scouts. These 3 will go into the scouts, and then the rest will go into the incursors. So 4, 8, 12 attacks. 8, yeah, 12 attacks with the eviscerators. I'll drop 2 of those.
Oh. That was failing half of them on 3s.
Paused wound.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
1 AP 1.
Did 3s not wound?
AP 2. But anyway,
fails damage.
1.
Why did she discard the
Nope,
3s? They're only
just
T4.
wound.
They don't have -1 to wound.
1 more AP 2 damage to you.
Fails.
Hmm.
Doesn't feel no pain.
I'm
Okay.
confused by that. Or was that maybe the Master of Execution? No, they got a baller weapon.
6. So 1. 5.
Yeah, a bit confused by that one.
CB there. Yeah, and then Eviscerator. So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 new attacks.
Okay, so about an hour remaining in the round.
8 AP 1, damage 1.
Is this on scats or the
Incursors. I mean, infiltrators.
8. Let's see. AP 1, and then damage 1. Nope. 2 more. 1 more dies.
So 1.5 infiltrators are
Yeah,
gone.
the Eviscerator is going to have to do stuff. Okay. Okay. 3 AP 2 damage 2.
Now this one,
Okay.
the 2 damage stuff should have been done first. Never roll the damage 1 stuff for anybody who's watching. It's a small optimization, but if something's on a wound and you overkill it, but you could have fully killed it with 1 attack, you've now spent 2 attacks to do 3 damage to kill a 2-wound
Character.
model. So make sure you're always doing the damage 2 stuff first.
I don't
Big learning
quite
point
know
for a
how
lot of
precision
players
works, but
to
if
get
I
their
allocate it
efficiency
to
up to the
your-
point of being able to clear units off,
As long
because
as
it
he's
comes
visible,
up more than you would
can
think.
allocate
And it's an
precision.
easy thing to
Cool,
bypass
allocate
if
these
you're
2
not
dead
thinking
wounds
about
to
it.
him.
Yeah.
And re-roll these. Because those are... Oh, wait, no. This is to hit. Sorry. You get 2 sustains first. Re-roll this. Yeah. Cool. So the 2s will fail. Actually, if the 2s fail, I re-roll against characters. Good job. So 3 AP 3 damage 3 and a 3 damage dev.
There's 3 AP3s. First one.
Yep. And then-
Damage 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the cursor dies, then the ruby takes 3. Put on the dev, he dies.
Okay. So Sarah does clear out the infiltrator unit.
Unfortunate.
Scout unit is still alive, or has she not rolled those attacks yet?
I have to stay where I am too. Okay. You can kill me. No. I guess.
So my next attack.
Actually, I probably should have chose one over here, right?
You can't because they haven't charged here, so it's my choice of these units first.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter.
So I would
Does
imagine
not matter.
he will
I'm
go
trying to go with the unit into
the assault ins.
Invo.
Yeah. Get rid of Invo, and then the -1 to hit Sangard with 2 up armor. He can pop Armor of Contempt if he wants. 3 wounds apiece as well just means that they are going to be an absolute bitch to get rid of.
Cool. So just going to the character first. All hit. 3 wounds, AP2 on Invo.
All right. Only one goes through.
She
But
died.
it's damage 2. Oh, shit. No, I needed 2 dice because it's damage 2. God dang it. 2 ones will do it.
Double
And
ones.
I
All
don't
right,
think
Invo
he
goes
explodes.
down.
Pretty sure doesn't have death. No, doesn't have death to demise.
Nope.
And then you have your Juggernaut go.
Can I use a strat now, please? That would be great. Really? No, not really. That's too many attacks. Null this for a second. There we go. You're -1 to hit, right?
Yeah, -1 hit and wound.
It is, so Dan, you were right. -1 to hit and wound.
Okay. I'm assuming the 4 will do it.
As long as you at least strength 5, which I assume you are.
6.
Yeah, so 4 will wound. So 3 wins.
Your armor contempt, right?
I have an armor contempt of this unit, no.
I mean, you could, and then be AP0 and be on a 3 up, 2 up.
Yeah, I'd rather my CP when they got a 2 up. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, fails 1, takes 2. Model off the board, but you will absolutely take that. Now we're doing the extra attacks. Oh, that -1 to hit is fucking nasty. Really nasty.
No.
My favorite words, Dan, you were right. I hear it so often from the wife.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nothing.
my one's like, why can't you get an erection? But, you know, what can you do?
Sangard violin. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So 4 attacks each.
Most common phrase in the house,
Attacks.
push and rope.
Yep.
All right, so 16 attacks from the boys.
And then, so hitting on 2s.
Very nice. Hitting on 2s as well.
And
Sangard are
toughness.
insane. Why aren't they running more of them?
6.
so
Like, I guess,
4s,
like, balance lists
Six.
do go, you know,
Yeah,
a
top
bunch
6.
of different things, but like, -1 to hit, -1 to
5
wound.
saves from
Hitting on
them
2s? That's nuts.
on your invul.
It was hard when it
2.
mattered. I've got a 100% success rate with 2 children. Well, I got 1 on the way, so, you know, nobody can say push and rope doesn't work. I find you just, if it's not working, just flop on them harder.
And
Chelsea,
Dante,
can you not judge me? God.
He's dead.
Oh, I thought you had wings left. Damn.
No, he's. I'm not doing it. He's dead.
All right. So
Look,
now
I've
we
honestly,
are
I've just
seeing a little bit of
realized
the
I've been
spiral.
playing one of these rules wrong the entire time. So I'm gonna forfeit everything. I'm gonna forfeit all my wins today as well. It was a huge blunder too. So like a huge blunder.
Which one was that?
I thought this strat was shooting and fighting, but it's just shooting. So, yeah. Yeah, I fucked it up.
Okay, so one, Sarah, good for you for identifying that.
I only just noticed though, to be fair.
Before we take any drastic action, I'm just going to touch base with each of your opponents and see if it actually would have changed the game, because if it didn't,
it would have 100% changed feuds. Game.
Okay.
A lot.
All right, let's have a look at your rounds.
So, I actually didn't really use it too much against round 1 because I think that was shooting.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that one wasn't bad because that was shooting.
Yeah, and a 2-point victory may do. All right, I'm gonna do a bit of TOing in the background. The most important thing that I want to say is that like this isn't going to be like cardable or anything like that because you've self-identified it. We'll take action on it. Yeah.
I noticed it like turn 1 and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll do some stuff in the background. You two feel free to finish out your game and all that sort of stuff. And I'll let you know what I've come to at the end of it.
Okay.
I'll do the storm quickly.
Hey, Feud, can I bend your ear for a quick sec?
Sure.
So Sarah has identified that she misused a stratagem. Brazen Contempt apparently is your opponent's shooting phase. She thought it was fight phase as well. Do you remember from your game that being used in the fight phase?
What's it do?
It's when strength is higher than toughness, -1 to wound. Supposed to be shooting only. She thought it was shooting and fight phase.
It happened every single fight phase.
Okay, so what's going to end up happening is that your game is going to be reversed.
Okay.
So I'm not going to mess with points too much because obviously I didn't observe it. If it was on stream, it might be a little bit easier. But you will be taking a win for round 2.
Oh, that's a shame.
So what you're telling me this whole time, I wouldn't have had to go against this.
Yes. But
damn it!
Sarah and I conspired to make sure you had to play Feud.
Yeah.
It happens every event.
So I'll do some of my stuff with BCP after everybody finishes their round and submits and everything, because I don't want to fuck with anything before we get to that point. But it's not going to result in anything like a card or whatever, because she brought it to my attention and she wanted to forfeit all of her rounds. I'm going to have a chat to a round 1 opponent, but it's just a little bit of a snafu that we're going to fix up.
Yeah, well, that's a good time to learn.
And it's a brand new detachment, so...
Honestly, I'm happy to just let her keep the points. It's like when else is she going to have a chance at winning an RTT?
Well, I think the game with Flano is spiraling out of her control at the moment, so it won't affect too much. But it's more just about maintaining the integrity of the event.
Makes sense.
But yeah, no, that's very kind of you to suggest it. But I'll have a chat with a round 1 opponent, but I just want to keep you in the loop.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Echo, please mute. Oh, was Feud's voice coming through a little bit? Okay. All right, let's go into... Who was her round 1? Never mind, for some reason, had 2 windows open. Well, that'll do it. Okay, so organize. No, that's not the one that I want. Don't need you anymore. All right, so organizing round 1. Oh yeah, that was a massive win. I don't think a single stratagem, because it was for shooting anyway. It was against Tau Empire. There's no chance that she used that in the fight phase. So I'm happy with that one still being a win for her. But we will have to reverse round 2. I was playing around with some settings. Oh, built 4 custard dreads today, and I don't know how to pose the 5th. Oh, don't tell me you're on the Custodes train. Oh, you meta chaser. Oh, oh. Alrighty. So Sarah, essentially the action is going to be this. I'm just going to reverse yours and Feud's game. Finish up your one now when everybody's finished submitting. Your round 2 will just go from a win to a loss. I'm not going to mess with points because though it would have impacted them, Feud was like, hey, I don't really give a shit. It's fine. I don't think she was doing anything on purpose, which I agree with 100%. But it's more about just the integrity of the event. Something happened, reverse the action, whatever. But yeah, there's nothing else needs to be done. It's a brand new detachment. You brought it forward of your own volition, and even offered to give up your wins. So there's no part of me that thinks that there's anything untoward that is going on. So, and also, please for me and Charlie, if she does it, please smack her. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. Getting stuff wrong happens all the goddamn time. I can't tell you the number of people that contact me post-event. They're like, oh, I got this wrong, whatever. Happens all the time with brand new shit. That's how we learn. You still there, Sarah?
Yeah, but I can't talk.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I from when I was early on in Warhammer, when I fucked up, I was incredibly hard on myself. So I think I have an idea of how you're feeling. But yeah, do what you need to for looking after yourself. But from my perspective and your opponent's perspectives, nobody's judging you or looking down on you, because we have all done this shit multiple times. Multiple times. So yeah. You and Flano still going? Have you called your game? Actually, Flano, are you still here, bud?
I am. He's still here. I think Sarah wanted to stop.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys finish up your stuff. I'll jump out of the call. Let you do what you need to. Yeah. Thanks for letting me stream your game. And Flano, congrats on the win, dude. I will have to see, because depending on what happens in Feud's game, it'll depend on BP and Path to Victory at that point as to which one of you takes first or second.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I will actually have to consider it as well, because technically Feud played down into a loss, which means I actually think I'm inclined that it's a first for you, because you actually had to play undefeated. But yeah, I'll see where I go to. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we ran through of like what the last few turns would have been like for me with like points, and it was like with where our like stage was, it's like it's 100.
Yeah. Yep, especially with burn at the end.
That's obviously I had like that turn where like basically the main thing is rapid hitting, and those assault intercessors becomes a free burn the home.
Yep. All right. Well, I will. I'll leave you two to it, and I'll see you both for the wrap up.
Yep. See you then.
Oh, Sarah, if you do have to leave and just take some time, that's absolutely fine. We'll message and chat after. All right. Catch you both later.
Yeah. Catch up.
So this is part of tournaments that I never really like, because like Sarah is a wonderful person, and I know that she can beat herself up quite a bit when she makes mistakes. So that also happening on stream is going to be playing on her head, even though like we don't have a massive audience watching us, which I never expected to. But yeah, if that happened to me, I would unravel pretty quickly, because I want to hold myself to a high standard. I want to make sure that I'm doing everything correctly. So I can only imagine what she's feeling right now, especially given that this is something that she, you know, brought forward herself and could have said nothing on, and nobody would have been any the wiser. That is actually a very admirable trait. So yeah, let's have a look at where we are at with the event. Has anybody submitted just yet? No, it looks like everybody's still going. So let's do a little bit of a check-in with the players. Actually, I'll bring this up there. I'll bring Discord front and center.
Edge, not within your deployment zone.
Ah, okay. Then
Yeah.
Hey,
never
lads,
mind.
how's the game going?
Almost done.
Okay,
Getting stumped.
you've got 35 minutes remaining, but
Oh.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this is well and truly within that time frame.
All right,
Yep.
excellent.
Yep. Hello, Jay.
G'day, Tau fans. How's it going?
Oh, okay.
Not well for me, but you know.
Oh, you're letting
It
Beal
is what
beat
it
you?
is.
He doesn't even hit the terminal.
I don't even know what that means.
Wait, don't you watch the Space Marine streams? I swear you've been there for him.
Oh,
Charles
I
and
know
I
what
are
you mean
constantly telling
now.
Beal to get the terminal, and he's constantly telling us to get fucked.
okay. I didn't realize. I didn't. I'm tired.
Don't worry about it. It's a terrible inside joke, but yeah.
No, I get it now. It makes perfect sense. But all right,
You guys have 35 minutes remaining. How's the game going? On track to finish?
I'm losing miserably.
Yeah, we are on track to finish.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let us know if you have any dramas, but yeah, once you finish up your game, submit as soon as you can.
Yeah, we're a little behind because again, the thing bugged out. Like I couldn't see the board it took us like an extra 5-10 minutes to freaking get it reset properly. But other than
Yeah,
that, we're
gotcha.
still
Okay.
doing it.
All right. That's fine, because it's the end of the event. If there's any issues getting it resolved, we can have a little bit of leniency either way, especially as you guys at the bottom table. It's not going to change anything.
Yeah.
Alrighty, have fun.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Well, looks like everybody's tracking on pretty well. So luckily nobody's really needed us. But yeah, as always happens at every event, and this is something that I've been asked a couple of times, if there's been any events where there's like nothing that happens whatsoever, not a single one, and there's always different sort of levels to it. I always prefer the ones where you have a player come up and they're like super worried and whatever else. And like, because I had this at my first GT, I had Matt Lane do this, who's a purist Drakari player, absolutely lovely dude. And he's like, hey, please give the win to my opponent. I fucked this up. I did this. I'm not allowed to. I've gone and told him. I'm really sorry. Please just like give him the win. You know, I fucked up. And I like, that's the one I always prefer over some of the ones that like, you know, I've made streams on where I literally have to physically eject somebody from the event because they're being abusive and shitty and whatever else. So, you know, you're always going to have something at an event. And if it turns out that it's just somebody got a rule wrong, that's kind of a win. That's kind of a win. Hey, little boy. Do you want to go over and say hi to the stream? No, you want to run away and do big plays. I'm working at the moment, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll be able to play soon. So, yeah, that's going to be a wrap on our RTT. Now, one of the things I do have to work out is how I'm going to skin this. I'm inclined to, because Flano had to do an undefeated run and feud paired down, I think it would be unfair for Flano not to take the win. He played within what was supposed to be the correct bracket the entire way through, And I think somebody being able to submarine into a win wouldn't be correct. So Feud, if he wins against Nick, which I think he will, I think Death Guard does well into that particular sisters list. But we'll see how it goes. There's been an upset already today. I think that, Death Guard should come out on top of that. So he'll be undefeated, but he won't win the event, which is the whole thing is, a little bit of a shit sandwich to solve. But in these moments, I always try and look for answers that are like, what is the best thing for the interests of like all the players involved, and not even just that, not setting precedents for future events that could be problematic or unfair or whatever else. And sometimes you just got to pick the lesser of two evils. Sometimes it is literally just like, there's no good answer, so we go with the best one we can find. That's, yeah. Side note, I fucking adore my Vespered sculpts, which we put together today. Like, the dude with the grenade launcher, I just love it. I wish the 10-mans had a little bit more play. Not that they're unusable, but just I found them a little bit underwhelming. But, yeah. Is this camera in the right spot? It is. So, alright. We will have to muck with our behind-the-scenes stuff afterwards. And we'll see what we have to do, because essentially we can just kind of like... we don't want to muck with these in a way that affects anything other than first and second. And I think that this is actually the easiest way to do this. We don't want any randomization. I don't know why that's even ticked on by default. I think win strength of schedule, then battle points is the default that we want to go for. Actually, it might be battle points higher, because if we don't put battle points high enough, wins strength of schedule can override. Actually, no, we do want that. We do want that, because battle points, you can have somebody that scores incredibly well in all of their, like, and this is more for like 2-day events. You can have somebody who scores incredibly well for like, the seal clubbing if they submarine, but you want to have that win strength of schedule, then battle points, and then have opponent win percentage. Also, I'm sorry I didn't see it. Castileo, I want to say, Typhon, hello and welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. It's tough to be at TO times where you want to be nice. Over doesn't drag them down and they bounce back. It's easy to misread rules. Oh, 100%. And like, because I know that I am hypercritical of myself when I make mistakes, but I know that as a TO, when I'm dealing with something that I know isn't like malicious play, that's a whole other bag. But when it's not malicious play, I really don't want the person to feel bad about themselves or walk away feeling dejected or horrible, or, it affect them wanting to come to future events and still sort of, exist within the hobby and play. Because I think the worst outcome is that something happens where a person makes a mistake and a good person is driven away from the tournament scene. I think that is a worst case scenario outcome. But yeah. Yeah, it can be tough. But that's why you also need, and this is something that you see that like not all TOs are equal, in that like you really have to have a good mix between being encouraging and nice and fair and even-minded, but also being able to go into like really difficult or complex situations and be decisive. Sometimes be the bad guy, because nobody wants to lose a game. Nobody wants to, get told that they can't do something. But, a lot of times it is about the scenario as a whole, the tournament, the players that are in it, everybody. Like, sometimes you have to make really, really tough decisions for the betterment of everything around it, and make it so that one person has to live with their choices or their mistakes or whatever else, and sometimes the bad reactions that can come from that. And yeah, but if you've got a TO that shies away from that, isn't good with conflict, or is a coward, then you have instances where people get away with shit that, like, they never should. And even sometimes where they weaponize a TO's cowardice against them, and they keep getting away with, like, sometimes just flat out and outright cheating, which we saw in New South Wales quite a few times, unfortunately. So, you know, strange world. If somebody knows they're going to get away with shit, they'll just do it every single time. Because what consequence do they have for not doing it, you know? That's, yeah. I genuinely do hope Sarah's doing okay. I really do. She can be a lot harder on herself than she should be. Right, so... Oh, I forgot to tick on ranked tables. I should have ticked on ranked tables. They thought they were going to be on table 1. Oh, shit. So, what are we sitting at? I've already saved this, I think. I think that should put us in a decent place. So, placings, that will change up there, but it still should be fine. Pairings, let's see how we're going. Just need Flano to submit. So... Hey, Chelly, are you tracking the replacement items? Yeah, cool. Wife's just getting some groceries done. All right, so let's just message him. Alright, so Flanner will have that in very, very soon. And we got 24 minutes remaining. So what I might do is actually maybe jump into one of the other tables.
Alright, and then I'm going to Miracle Dice. The last one, make sure she dies.
Hey lads, do you have long left in your game?
About 15, 20 minutes, I'd say.
Okay. I might jump in and just observe, so I've got something on the screen.
Okay. The other game finished already?
Yeah. I'm assuming you did the password incorrectly?
No, it should be table 4.
Table 4 with a capital?
Yep. No
space.
Space
Between
no space.
Table and 4 or no space?
No space.
No space, okay.
Quick, clean up our frame before they get
I'm expecting a pile of dice on your side, Feud.
Oh, I just deleted it.
Oh, you should have left the mountain.
No. I'm bad for it, I know.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit happy. Morven on 2 wounds turns around and wiped out an entire Death Shroud unit by herself.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, it was pretty spicy.
She immediately got shot to death 2 seconds later by the other Terminator she was in combat with.
Oh, gross. So to everybody watching, I apologize. We've got your shooting phase and like table quarters and shit right over the top of the table. I'm just gonna... Actually, that's gonna be terrible to look at. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what happened because I can't see that.
Yeah, it's likely a loading issue from TTS for me going in. That's fine. You guys go about your game. I'll entertain the stream some other way.
Can you watch it on... Can you stream Steam like that? Like Discord?
Oh, actually, yeah, that'll work.
Cool.
Just don't look at Feud's points because those don't work.
Yeah, the only thing I got is this weird green dot in the middle. All right.
All right, so
next
everybody,
shooting,
it's not a
the
perfect
Typhus's
solution.
unit's going
It
to
is a
shoot
little bit
flamers into the
pixelated,
Dominions.
but at least we can see what they're doing.
4d6.
Oh, I didn't see he moved. Otherwise, I would have shoved them back in the immolator. Oh well.
Oh, can you jump in there? Can you?
I can reactive move it. I'm within an inch.
All right, go for it. I don't mind.
Yep. I'll just jump back in. Yep, my bad. I got a bit sidetracked with everything else. Friggin' my cat's running around the bloody place like a
Sorry, what happened
madman.
with these sisters?
Hmm?
What happened with these sisters?
Oh, right, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to grab
they're
myself a
gone.
drink,
I
and I'll
did
be
have
back.
6
I'll leave
wounds
you in
next
their
to it.
capable hands.
Yep, they're gone.
In that case, I'll flame the immolator instead.
Yep.
So 16 dice. Look at my 6s. 2. 2, 3 up.
2 3-ups.
Yep.
Right, lose one.
I guess Typhus will mind zap it. It hits.
Sends the flies in the exhaust pipe.
5 mortals. There's some spicy flies. Alright, now my Predator, it's going to shoot everything into the Seraphim except my las cannons, which are going to go into Stern.
Alright, works for me.
Las cannons first. Okay, I guess Stern's living. Didn't need him anyway. Auto cannon. 3 hits. 2 wounds, neg 2. 5 up. Good eye.
Alright. So, we'll just get these 2, and goodbye.
Yep. Alright, then I've got my Havoc Launcher into them.
Yep.
6 shots. Hitting on 4s. Winning on 2s. Killed AP1.
At who? Sorry?
Yeah, Seraphim.
Oh, yeah, yep. 2 at AP1?
Yep.
Pass. Don't have cover, so...
No.
That's fine. I can lose the flamers.
And then I've got Boulder. 2 more lethals at them. 2 more at the Superior, neg 1.
How many guns do you have on that thing?
Lots. Great. A lot of little shots. Yeah, roll 1 manually and then direct the other one.
Yep.
It is neg 1.
Oh, you
Because
said neg 1, right? Sorry,
Yeah,
wrong one.
Predator.
I guess I'm just gonna have to use this.
Yeah, use the 6 on it.
Yep.
That's fair.
Mostly because the Talaman
I
can't grenade her or OC us, so I don't really mind.
Any shooter? Did she have a flamer? No, she doesn't.
No, she was one of the ones sitting at the front.
Cool. So Tallyman will try and shoot her. Does he want to supercharge? There's no point. Snake 3. No. He won't supercharge. So shooting. Hits. Strength 7, so 2s. Wounds, neg 2.
Right, 5 up in Von, let's go. Huzzah! She dies.
Gets up.
That's fine. I do not care that much.
Okay. Stern's going to do it by himself.
Pretty much.
I think that's it for shooting. Everything shot or is doing something. Yep. Charges. So Typhus and his boys are going in the immolator.
Yep.
We expect. 9 will definitely get them right in there. May as well go off the side a bit. These Death Shroud. I guess they'll charge units, you needing a 7. 6. I have no CP. I don't think 6 will do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. You measure that one. Tell me.
Give me a second. Alright, so where is it? Who's it going to?
This Death Shroud and the Junus unit.
You rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6.
You're in. You're within engagement at least.
Yeah.
And
That's all that matters, right?
my immolator died, and we'll see how the other one goes. Oh, my Seraphim died, so that's 3 for overwhelming force.
These Light Lords may as well charge the Castigator as well. No reason not to now. On a 2, they will not. Tallyman, he's going to charge Stern. He's going in. Now you got to split your attacks.
Works for me. I insta kill you on what?
I'm getting desperate there. Okay, leave me alone.
All right, everybody. I've made glorious return,
All right,
and I bring the gift of Mushu.
What do we got now?
Hey, don't know, little boy.
Combat. Yeah, do you want to fight first?
I have to fight first, so.
Where are you putting your attacks?
My little distinguished gentleman. You are.
Go
such
4
a
on 1
cute
and get
boy.
greedy.
You are such a cute boy.
I'll split 2-2. Because you're saving on a 5-up anyway, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Best streamers
so, yeah,
here.
split
Damn
2-2.
right.
So
Damn
2 into
right.
the Tallyman.
Or roll me that next one.
He is my
Yeah.
little forever companion.
-2.
I go and
Alright,
lay
let's
down.
do it.
He's there with me, sleeping at my feet.
No,
Because
he dies.
he's just
Alright.
like, Dad, I
Good
gotta
work.
gotta
Then
be
2
here
into the
with you.
tank.
I love you very much. Mwah.
Yeah.
Hits with
He's a
both.
little boy.
Points with 1.
Alright.
Favorite.
Actually, you know what? He's been a very good
thank
boy,
you,
and
dear.
I'm gonna get him a treat. I will again be back.
Don't think it's going to do 2 wounds. One wound.
Just give me that. Frail only has a 3-up save. Alright.
All right, nearly got it. Then over into Juna. 3 in Filing. 4 will be in. 3 won't. I'll just do the normal terms first because that's the quickest. Eight, 12 attacks.
You are still -1 to hit.
Still -1 to hit.
Yep.
And 2's to wound.
Alright, Mushu has been
Alright, we
appropriately
have-
treated.
8 saves, -2. 2 damage.
And now
8 saves
watching
and
our
2, okay.
other
So
Yep.
matchup, obviously for anybody who might be joining
I'm
us.
just going to audit roll this because obviously it goes to
We
the sister first.
we finished up with the
She
top
dies.
table, and we're now
Dead,
watching
dead,
Feud
fine, dead. Alright, June's
versus
on 2.
Nick.
Cool.
And unfortunately, their
The
table was
Terminator.
fucked when I joined, so we're
Juna's
watching
not a
the
vehicle
Discord
by any
stream.
chance, are they?
No. She's mounted, funnily enough.
That's a lot of 6s. God damn.
I'll use the plague encrusted weapon. So hitting on 3, 6 is lethal. What's your toughness? Probably low.
T5.
Yeah. So 3 wounds, -2. 1 damage.
There's the pile of dice I know and love.
3
great,
wounds,
isn't it?
-2.
Oh,
Did you say -2?
-2.
Oh, yes. Damn it.
Alright, and last up we got Typhus's unit.
Excuse me.
So 3 termies.
Gentleman of gentlemen's, Mushu
One.
certainly is. He's my distinguished gentleman.
2
When he's fed, he must have
3.
the finest of distinguished gentlemen pieces.
Hitting on 2, 6 is lethal.
If they're too big, he'll just put it down, look at me, and I have to break it up and feed it to him
And
like
then
little bit
5's
by
to
little bit.
wound. Put the immolator.
Because he's distinguished.
Take 10. And we got 6 saves. Make 2 damage. Should get it.
Takes 8. Yeah.
Top.
Does
Alright,
it?
so how
Oh,
we looking?
let's
I
find
can't even
out.
see the scores because it's all
No.
gone. God, their table is
3
just
people
ruined.
inside.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly just do that.
TTS is amazing, but there are some times that like you just get the weirdest little glitches.
There were non-meltagun ones. Where the hell did they put them?
Alright, and actually, how are we doing for...
Feel free to just move on to your next combat. I'll just got to find where
We
I
are
put those
going
dominions down.
13 minutes.
That's the
Alright.
last combat.
I'm
Alright,
just going to send
oh, there they are.
everybody a 10-minute warning.
Actually, I'm going to move.
If you're within 3, I'm going to consolidate into you.
I know, but the main event. Yeah, true. I just
You
realized.
want to make
I,
sure
I keep forgetting you don't get to consolidate at least if you
Yeah.
can't reach.
All right.
My
we've
brain
got
goes
10
back
minutes.
to ninth ed rules for some reason.
Scoring. I get overwhelming. I max that and bring it down. I killed 2 vehicles. Yeah, 2 emulators.
Yep.
Wish I could see the score. Great.
That double
You're on
up.
68. Don't need to start crowing yet.
Oh, there we go. Just get 37. Oh, wow.
Looks
Yeah.
like they've got similar issues
All right.
with their table.
Your turn 4.
All right, cool. Oh, so
You score-
because
you
I
score
lost,
one
I
money.
lost one at the end. Sorry. And then start at turn. Yep.
You want auto pass
I'm
turn?
going to I'm going to auto pass your frails thing.
Yep. You get 5 primary.
Okay, so DG is kind of everywhere at the moment. Nick will be
Yep.
grasping at straws to try and get some points, and this will literally just be about
And
what
let's see
can
what
I
secondaries I
score
get.
before the game ends.
engage
Recover assets
on
and
all
engage
fronts.
on all fronts is the draw.
Don't have enough units left to do recover assets, so I'm actually going to just spend the CP to ditch that.
On the plus side, engage is really good.
Yeah, engage I can do,
And battle lines, that's
which I will at least score 2 for. Oh, but it says no man's land, which doesn't mean your home objective.
no, it doesn't, unfortunately.
But all right, let's
You got
pull
4 points- 4
something
points per game,
cheeky
please.
because I could stop that burn on the objective. I can. It'd be funny.
What? Could you do that?
Well, these guys can advance and shoot.
There's flamers here. You can shoot them with the Exorcist, but that's about it. Second they move, they die. I think
Right.
Stern's best off falling. Oh no, because they're not Overwatch there. Oh no, that's a tough
Oh,
call.
to be fair, I can just kill your tank this turn, so that's not even an issue.
Yep.
Like, I can't grenade in close combat, but I don't care.
Can you do that Mortal Wound thing, or is that the other girl?
I can do that in shooting. Yeah. Yeah, Stern does that in shooting. Especially since now I'm already hitting and wounding on 2s. Any negative modifiers will be cancelled as well.
Yep.
So this will go
Okay.
3, pivot, and then go here.
Oh, that Discord sound I forgot comes through on the stream. I thought that was
Yeah,
mine,
that's
but that must
going
have
to
been
engage
queued
there.
or,
The Exorcist isn't going
or
to
Nick.
move. Wait, hold on. Where's my quarters? Oh, for God's sake, the Dominions are in exactly the wrong spot.
Oh no.
They're halfway between the two.
Yeah,
That's
you
alright.
could,
Oh,
if you're in
that's
one
alright.
or the other, it'll be fine.
That's alright, we'll just go for mini on that.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't exactly have a whole lot left to do.
No.
But what I can try and do is, if I get lucky, I might be able to kill the cultists off there. If I get
Apparently
lucky.
we've 5 minutes left, so you have
Oh,
to play
shit. Alright, cool. Alright. Shooting. Castigator into the Terminators.
Yep. Shoot it.
Yep.
No,
Got
stealth.
2, fuck's sake. Both wound.
Yeah.
Negative wound, negative 1 ignoring cover. Doesn't
Negative.
matter, of course not.
Five hits. Better. There's 3 on me.
Yeah, but I get sustained.
Oh,
Heavy
yeah,
mortar.
Five,
Yep.
and then 3 up. No, it's good.
Cool. Oh, it started shooting. Stern's battle shock at -2 on the tank.
That works on vehicles.
Yep. It says pick a unit.
So, good.
All right, so you don't take the. All right. Yeah, pick a unit.
Yeah.
All right. Exorcist into these cultists here. Or, no, I wish I could shoot into close combat.
And see if you can kill the cultist.
Yep, so cultists, let's go.
Don't get the meg one.
Ah, for God's sake.
Oh, yeah, it's not, they're not dying.
Fuck off!
Oh, poor Nick.
Have mercy on me, dice gods, you stupid fox.
Poor
Alright,
Nick.
2 points for engage at least.
And then, yeah, just heavy bolter, hits with all of those, wounds with 2 of those.
But cultist dead.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Do make a battle shock test for him. Doesn't.
That doesn't make any difference. They're good.
Yeah.
Because even if they fail, they still finish the mission.
Battle shock, the second most pointless mechanic in the game.
Yeah. I know that because my plague burst caused battle shock tests. And I'm like, yeah, I'll stop you doing the action. No. You will not stop anything with battle shock tests. Alright, let's see Stern. Can you chop him down?
Alright, let's go. Bugger it, I have the CP. I'll give myself full rerolls to make it. Just make it.
Really scary.
Make it stick. Alright, 4 and -2.
4 5 ups. I need at least one of these. Half dead. I'll be hitting on 5s now. 1 hit. 1 wound. Can you save it?
Yes.
Yeah, auto cast. Don't risk it.
Oh, this is for the first time in the entire game I've had more miracle dice than I need.
Yeah.
Every other time it's I need more.
The
Alright.
trick is have no units left. Alright.
Yeah, so
we
I
get the mini engage. I assume you want to discard extend. You might get something.
Yeah.
Good.
yeah, discard extend and
You want action ones at this point, like Containment or something.
Ah, that wonderful
beating
TTS
you is not
interface
happening, but
with a billion buttons
No.
everywhere. Actually,
then
though,
I
like
score,
throughout the tournament, this is the only one I've seen
15
like
for
this.
primary.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Extend, I discarded. So, sorry, just give me 2 seconds. 15 for primary. Oh no, 10, still 10.
Oh, and then I get
And then, yeah. Oh, that's my score.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then 2 cards. Storm
So it looks like it's
Hostile,
like an
Defense
80 to
Stronghold.
40.
So everything
Am I?
revolves around getting that backfield.
So I don't know if the second set of numbers is the one we actually want to look at.
I'll auto pass the bread. Oh no, I can't. I would have said I wouldn't have done that. We'll roll its battle shock. Fails. Ah. So I have to take my home field, and I've got no way of doing it. That's annoying. I guess this guy's going to go for a long charge. That's all that matters.
Me then stabs him to death anyway.
Okay. Storm hostile. It doesn't matter if I die. Then stronghold. Yeah, I'll just fall back out of combat. See if I die. No, I'm good. Alright, I'm going to charge here. I think it's the only thing that matters. 11-inch charge.
Yep.
With a CP. No.
It's a valiant
That'll be
effort,
it.
but it's a no.
Alright. So you'll score.
He might kill these guys and tag him. Yeah, there's not much else I can do. I'll start burning your home field.
Yep.
So I score nothing for my secondaries at the end.
Alright.
Okay, nice and quick.
Alright. Scorched Earth restrictions. I can only burn 1 objective at a time, isn't it?
Yeah.
1 unit. Yep. Okay.
3
That's
minutes
Alright.
left,
good.
lads.
That might be
Yep.
good.
Yep. We're just doing the last turn, which should be good. Alright. So, I can auto pass battle shock more than once per game, can't I?
Yep.
Yep. So I'm just gonna auto pass Stearns again.
5 for primary.
So 5 for primary.
And then you get 10 for primary at the end, so 15 for primary. Really.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Insane Bravery should be once per game.
No, it changed.
Did it?
Changed a while ago. Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up.
Well, maybe Insane Bravery is once per game still.
Hold on, let me have a look.
That's changed. I thought they changed that.
No, it doesn't even have it in the basic rules. It doesn't actually have a restriction on using it using it only once per game.
Oh, once per battle, yeah. Insane Bravery is once per battle.
Once per battle. The thing they changed was redrawing a card. You could do whenever you wanted.
Okay. Well, then...
once per turn.
Alright, then. It's fine and pass anyway.
Phew.
Alright, so then I just want to check my secondaries. And then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I swear, I haven't misremembered that.
Storm and
Like, there are some rules that come and go from my brain because there's so much going in and out, but that one I was pretty sure on.
5, and then secondaries. Overwhelming Force. And bring it down. Okay. Funnily enough.
Yep, can you kill this predator?
Funnily enough, all I need you to do is fail the oh wait, I can throw my grenade in action still, can't I?
Does Stern have the grenade keyword?
Stern does.
I thought you said she didn't earlier.
No, Morven doesn't. Stern does. I was just in combat, so I couldn't throw it.
Yeah.
No, so am I allowed to grenade and then action? Because I technically haven't shot.
Yeah, can't see why not.
Okay.
Yep.
Jay,
right.
any thoughts on that?
I was just saying to the stream, Feud was absolutely right. You can. The only thing that stops you from grenading is being combat, advance, fall back, or already have shot your weapons.
All right, cool. So I score 5 for primary for now, and then can. All right, cool. Let's just go straight to shooting because I don't want you overwatching me. Can you make the battle shock on the predator, please? -2.
Looking for an 8. 7. He's dead.
He dies.
Does it explode and kill you? No.
No,
that would have been hilarious.
That would have been
actually.
really funny.
All right, she'll burn your home field.
Yep.
All right. So that'll be
2 for bring it down.
Yep. So I got bring it down and overwhelming force. So I get
overwhelming. Probably
3
not.
for. I get 3 for overwhelming, 2 for bring it down.
Yep.
And then so 3, 2 and 3, and then okay. So my app's a little bit weird because for some reason it says I get so you get another 10 as well for primary.
Yep.
And then I get 10 for primary as well.
Yep.
So I don't score that twice. I score that once when it's done, and that's it.
62-88.
Yeah. Oh no, that's why
Win
it's
to
saying
the
it.
death
Okay.
guard.
Scored at the end of the battle, but into an objective in my opponent's deployment. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
So it's 62 to 88. With me going first.
Hold on. Where did I get an extra? Sorry, I'm just double checking because this does it automatic. So where have I made a stuff up? So 2 3 2 0 2 4. Yeah, okay, that's my stuff up. I got myself. Oh wait, what? It's 2 4. All right, and then. Oh, that's. Oh yeah. So 2 4 3 4 3. Why is it saying I'm on 63?
Don't know.
Oh, there we go. That fixes it. And it says you're on 83, but that's because I didn't put your.
Okay, lads, we're on dice down. Submit as soon as you can.
I already have.
Already done.
Sweet. Okay, I just saw you in here and figured I'd jump in. No problem at all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we should jump into the chilling.
Yeah, I'll see you for the wrap up.
No.
It's one of those armies that I'm very swingy into. I especially since I'm so anti-armor and you're just all Terminators. I'm sitting there going, I don't have any decent plasma or anything to deal with this.
That's like you need your immolators and castigators all together to pick up one unit at a time, but you also need to spread them out because you can't just let them have every part of the board all at once.
Yeah, especially with sticky on everything, I'm sitting there just like, I either focus down everything for the first 2 turns and fall massively behind on primary, or I try and contest on primary and slowly get
let's go
whittled down
Beal.
anyway.
Tao won the game.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for the game.
All right,
Let's go hang in the chilling one.
So feud. Just before you bounce up into chilling.
Yep.
So on because obviously this will put you at what would be undefeated.
Yep.
But I am still, because it's a shit sandwich either way.
Yeah.
Because Flano had to do a paired into undefeated run, and it was only changed like afterwards. Regardless of BP, I'm still going to be giving him the win. Just because like you paired down for your round, and then somebody having an undefeated run. Though I am open to any input if you've seen somebody solve this problem before. But that, from having a think about it, was I
think
don't know, the most fair way to deal with that problem after the third round had already started.
I think we've got to do it the Morrisoli way. We're going to load up a table. We're going to get 2 big dice, and we're going to 4 up to roll off to see who wins.
I mean, hell, could you imagine that on the stream?
My God.
The pinnacle of Warhammer.
That's fine, dude.
Yeah, I was having a think about it. I'm like, because I can't roll back the round now, and there's a lot to kind of fix, and it really just the shit part of the situation is that there's so much of I don't know how the pairings, like obviously you and you and Flano would have gone into each other, but there's just so much for me to fix, and like. Yeah, essentially just because you paired down and Flano had to do an undefeated run. Yep. It's the only thing I could come to that's like feels like a semblance of fair.
No, I'm more than happy to give him the win. He deserves it more than me.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's really good of you.
Cool. Just take 10 points off Sarah, and then it should all line up, right?
Yeah, I've got to fuck around with BCP. But because I can't reset the round, I've got to see if I can actually do that post, because it's fucked with me before when I've tried.
Yeah, somehow me and Liam got the exact same amount of battle points, just to make it more tricky.
No shit. All right, so let's have a look at this. So everybody's submitted. So then do placings need to whatever. Okay, so we just need to reverse that. And we're good to go. Okay. All right, cool. I'm going to jump out, solve this problem, and I'll see you guys for Prezos.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So let's solve this. We go into let's go back into pairings. And I need to overturn this one if I can. So this is going to have to be 74. Yes, that should be the case there. How much does this fuck with me in the final round? It shouldn't, right? Flano should still be the winner. Yep. And all was right with the world. All right. So that will be a finalized round. And the tournament. All right, and let's jump in through for everybody. Blissy, I'm 100% the same. I do not trust TTS's dice. I do not trust TTS's dice.
Victory! Well, I lost, but you know, minor victories.
All right, everyone. Because we got some people here that are here like particularly late. Shout out to Kigechi, who's doing this at like, I think ridiculous. I think you've pulled an all-nighter for this one.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Started at 10 in the evening, and it's 8 o'clock in the morning now. So good morning.
Yeah.
You're ready to go to another tournament today, right?
That's right. Back to back.
All right, so I'll get this over and done with, so I can go back to the stream, and then if people want to hang out, they can hang out. If not, they can go and pass out and get a well-deserved sleep. So the first thing that I need to go through is a little bit of transparency for everybody. We did have an issue that was identified by the player who got it wrong. So Sarah and Feud's round 2 game has been overturned. Sarah found that with the new Grotmus detachment, she had actually made a mistake using a stratagem in the wrong phase. And while she was unraveling and wanting to, give up all of her wins, it could not have affected the Tau game because she was using it in the fight phase when she wasn't able to, but the Death Guard game, obviously that would have come up massively. So I've overturned that game, but because regardless of battle points or whatever else, and I was thinking about this for a good long while, because Flano had to do an undefeated run and Feud paired down, and obviously spoke to Feud and he was absolutely fine with the decision. Regardless of what happened, Flano was going to be our RTT winner. Flano, congratulations on taking the first, buddy.
Hey, I just want to point out that even if you hadn't have done the pair down thing or whatever, Flano had a higher strength of schedule and had the same battle points as me, so he had it anyway.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good that it didn't affect anything, but this ended up with 2 undefeated players. So, Feud, well done to you as well, being the second undefeated person at the RTT.
Nice.
And yeah, I hope everybody had a ton of fun. Flano, I think I already have your PayPal details, so I'll be sending the cash for winning your way. Yeah, overall, very, very chill day. I had very little to do as a TO. And as I was saying on stream, there is always something that happens. And if it's as simple as somebody just gets a rule wrong, points it out, and there's no problem, then I'm extremely happy. And I do want to say that Sarah absolutely did the right thing. There are quite a few people that can take the coward's way out when they make a mistake and just not say anything and hope nobody notices. That is not something that I ever want from my players, so I'm incredibly proud of her for coming forward and actually doing the hard, right thing. So, yeah. Absolute pleasure TOing for everybody. I hope you all had a ton of fun. Yeah, I'll be running one of these after we stabilize with Mally. This is the last tournament I'll be running until after the birth of my son. So, if there are some of you that I don't speak to until after that, then I hope you all have a wonderful next part of your month. But yeah, congratulations, everybody.
Important question, Jay. Who won Best Painted?
Oh, definitely me.
Love.
Definitely me.
Actually, yeah, whoever was playing as Tau with round 2, your shit had glow effects. You automatically win.
Okay, who was your round 2?
I have the glow effect.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yeah,
Bill gets Best Painted. I promise to not make a terminal joke to Bill for the next 24 hours as a prize.
That's a lot of value.
What about Traveling Titan? I think I traveled the furthest.
Traveling Titan isn't one of my prizes. I've never run that. Not even once. Worst painted goes to Dan because he didn't even field a model.
I was ready, brother. I had
Yeah, worst painted didn't field a model.
Oh, no.
I bet his Canis Rex was unpainted still.
Oh, no.
It still is unpainted. So Hector is still unpainted. But you know what I found out? I found out afterwards. It's technically a token. Doesn't have to be.
No. He is a actual model because he has a stat line.
Nah. He's a token.
Gun drones have a stat
unit.
line.
He has a full stat line and wound characteristics.
No, this is going off, I think it was GW rules or whatever, or something like that. Someone pointed it out to me afterwards. I can't remember who it was.
Ooh.
But
that would then mean that you only get one assassinate and... Oh.
I thought you always only got one assassinate of Sir Hector because...
No, he has the character keyword.
Yeah, you get
which
assassinate off him, but you don't get it off Canis Rex.
Yeah. So you couldn't double up on assassinate.
Which I was going to say it doesn't matter because you can't double up on it anyway. So
No, but for tactical, for each assassinate model destroyed, which is you count as Canis Rex is destroyed when you remove Sir Hector from the game.
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean for fixed?
Yeah.
Yeah, because tactical, you can only score it once. It's either kill a character or nobody exists anymore. Yeah. But, all right, I'm going to leave you guys with it. I'm going to go spend some time with the wife and the puppy. But, again, a massive day, even though we were just throwing shade at him. Dan actually put his hand up last minute because we were going to have a buy round, offered to jump in and help us out. And obviously that wasn't needed for today, but I really do appreciate him keeping an eye on the tournament, making sure that everybody gets a game, because that is a big thing for me. That's why I played last time, even though I would have preferred to TO. So thank you, Dan, for keeping an eye on it. And everybody, today was honestly a wonderful day. You all handled yourselves appropriately. If there is anything that people need to bring up, even if it doesn't seem like it's a big deal, be it sportsmanship, precision of play, anything else, we make the scene better when somebody has an opportunity to grow from stuff that might not be the best way of doing things or correcting an ignorant mistake. So if there is anything that was concerning you at all, please come and talk to me. Talking to me doesn't mean that automatically a bullet's going to get loaded into a gun. So yeah, it's better for us to have the conversation. But so far as I've had for now, all of you have been wonderful. And I want to thank you all for that.
Yeah, I just want to say I enjoyed everyone I played today for having been a first tournament. It was great fun. I love you all. And then lastly, are you thinking you're coming back for Space Marine later, or is Charles busy?
I probably will be. Yeah, I was actually thinking of streaming again tonight after I had a bit of a break.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Alrighty. See you, everybody. Have a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever it is for you.
Have a great one, Jay.
Catch ya. All right, so I was about to just like get up and walk out because I got off the Discord call. As I said, I will be streaming again tonight, probably doing some Space Marine, maybe some Dawn of War again. But yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody that joined us across the course of this. If you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube and it hasn't been demonetized because like some random ass music went on, then hello, hope you enjoyed it. Once we get post Malleus being born, we'll be back to doing some stuff like this, RTT and potentially a GT. That'll be an interesting one. I've got to work out how I'm going to go streaming all that sort of stuff. But yeah, and hopefully gave you a little bit of a look into, you know, what can happen for a TO where you got to solve problems and deal with all that sort of stuff. But yeah, thank you for joining us. It has been a wonderful day, and I will see you all in the next one or later tonight.